Is it raining anywhere else? Ugly, cloudy day here.
It's an ugly, cloudy day here too. It was pouring rain last night, and we're also expected to get more rain today. But it's kind of nasty and cool. We got a freeze warning for tonight. It's had a really nice day like yesterday, but now it's like, oh, now we're gonna get cold and be rainy.
Yeah, same here. Yesterday it was like really rainy, not like pouring, but well, it was kind of coming down last night. But it was nice during the day. It was like really warm, and today is just like freezing.
Good morning, YouTube.
Yeah, it's nasty up here too, man.
Man, it's gonna be sunny for the next 7 days here.
You're lucky duck.
Man, I don't know, man. North Carolina is just so weird, man. Like literally 4 hours to the west of me, and it's like, oh, it's sunny. Like in here, it's like, oh, it's cold. It's raining. It's gonna be freezing. What in the world?
We get all 4 seasons in a week.
Yeah, I mean that is North Carolina, though. The anomaly that it is.
IDEX is one of the stocks that did really well after the earnings call, compared to others that got dumped after the earnings call. May have to do with the stock price as well. It's a very low stock price.
You think the IDEX is gonna stay up or probably come back down?
It'll probably dip down. It's not gonna moon like this price. It'll dip down again. Today's Thursday, last day of trading for the week. Tomorrow's Good Friday. New trading.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Man, tomorrow's gonna be a boring day at work.
Thank God for cryptocurrency.
Roaring Kitty, actually, wow. His tweet is very concerning. It says roaring paper hands. Oh boy. Did he sell and buy more? Roaring paper hands? What the? Is this an April Fool's joke?
That would be my guess.
Wow. Why'd he post that? That's scary.
Well, it is a play off of Edward Scissorhands.
Yeah, but he says roaring paper hands.
Today's April 1st.
Alright, so we do have on record that Roaring Kitty did tweet Roaring Kitty paper hands, so let's see if this affects the price of GameStop. Yeah, last night Dogecoin went to about 7 cents, so something to look forward to for those people in Doge still. Rumor has it Dogecoin went up since we have a long weekend. It's a little bit early to see the volume change. Very low volume for GameStop still. I mean, last night Keith did post a screenshot that he still holding GameStop over 100,000. So we'll see what's happening.
Geez, we might have to start calling him Roaring Quitty.
Just don't forget it is April Fool's.
Yeah, that's right, Niller. Last trading day of the week. And then everybody's going to do a lot of Dogecoin over the weekend. And ADA and Bitcoin.
Yeah. A gang of international Lego thieves arrested in Paris.
Lego thieves?
Yeah, this is a real story. Holy shit. Toy shops in France have been targeted by a gang of international Lego thieves who have attempted to steal valuable collectible sets. You know, it's kind of funny. It's on Market Watch.
Well, it kind of makes sense. Lego is super expensive.
The company that
I
makes
was just
Fortnite is here in North Carolina. Cary, North Carolina.
I was just sitting here reading like the stupid world news stuff, and then I read that. I was like, "What the hell?"
I'm not gonna lie, it's hard for these gaming companies to expand rapidly. One, there's not enough talent on the market for them to hire enough developers with the same vision. If they don't have enough people, there's really no reason to expand and buy more stuff. Maybe they will need more machines for rendering assets, but other than that, I don't see much need for capital for video game companies.
That software is not cheap.
Maybe they'll do like a lot of marketing with their budget for video game companies so that they can sell their video game skins.
Yeah.
I would
What?
assume that most video games will start paying for themselves with all the in-game purchases with NFTs and stuff.
Hey, can you guys hear me all right?
Yep.
Hey, so the reason Dogecoin went up is because Elon Musk tweeted he's putting a literal, said
On it.
SpaceX is putting a literal Dogecoin on the moon.
Yeah, it's all up in the general, but
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I just heard Tame say earlier that rumor has it that it's going up because of the weekend. I mean, that holds true too, but I wasn't sure if you guys knew about that. And what do you guys think? Y'all think GameStop's going to go down today?
I have no idea.
I bet Dogecoin skyrockets today because if you think about it, April 1st is a joke, and Dogecoin is a joke. So I bet that motherfucker will skyrocket today.
Definitely an interest.
Hey, is this Tame playing music in the background?
I don't hear any music in the background.
I'm playing music, but I don't know. You can hear it.
Oh yeah, that was you. Yeah, you just turned it off. Okay. Hey, Crumbs, what are your thoughts on ontology? Have you been paying attention? It just keeps going up and up and up.
Ontology? I haven't even been
Yeah.
paying attention.
ONT. He just makes these big spikes, and then he retraces, and then makes another big spike, retraces, and it just keeps going up. It's about to hit like $2.
Ontology? Is that a crypto or a stock? Or...
No, that's crypto. It's on Voyager, ONT.
Interesting. Let me see.
I still haven't received the $20 in Bitcoin I sent from Anchor to Kraken. Yesterday at like 3 in the afternoon.
They probably used it all on fees.
I think that's what they did. That's crazy. It didn't even tell me or anything though.
I hate Kraken. I don't like the exchange.
No, I love Kraken. It's Anchor that sucks.
Oh, okay, Anchor. Yeah, that's another shitty one I don't like. I like Voyager and Binance, but Binance is fucking me over because
Binance is fucking everybody over, dude.
I'm trying to get market orders filled, and like I just lost so much money because it's saying that I have insufficient funds, which is ridiculous.
You see what they're doing with ADA withdrawals, right? They're freezing everybody's ADA until after they get their rewards from the staking pools that Binance has the ADA in.
What? Really?
Yeah, Binance is garbage.
So if I tried to transfer my shit into like any like cold wallet or another exchange, it won't let me.
I don't know what the specifications for that whole thing was, but that's what I was reading. It said withdrawals. It didn't say if you were converting it.
That's crazy. What the fuck? I just like some news just came out about Decentraland, and like it was like 3 and some change, like 103 and some change, and now it's at 470. And fucking, I completely missed that play because it's my
Did you say 470?
Well, 104.70.
Oh, okay. Shit, I was about to be like, damn.
About to flip out.
But it's
I was
like,
about to be so super pissed because every time y'all talk about mana, I'm low key like upset about it because I had like a shit ton of it when it was at 25 cents and I just for fun. And yeah, I sold it and now it's at $1 something.
yeah, they just fucking tweeted about some news. So now it's almost at $1.05, and I missed that because Binance fucked me over. I think I'm gonna start using Voyager because I don't have those problems with Voyager.
think it's going to be a big weekend for that game. 3-day weekend.
And Easter weekend.
They have an NFT gallery, and they're completely decentralized. And they were saying that their coin can be transferred through the Ethereum network. So that's why it's.
Is that a plus?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. But Ethereum's fucking almost $2,000 again. It's like shit. If I just would have bought like.
Your coin
Does it
around.
cost $6,000 to buy one?
Yeah, I was gonna say the gas is fucking
That's
ridiculous.
what I'm saying. That's what keeps me not even trying to fuck with anything that has to do with it. But at the same time, like if I would have bought two when it was like 1,600, I'd like be up fucking 600 before the fees or whatever.
Yeah, the gas is just too silly right now. I don't think I would want to get involved with anything that's planning on using it long term until something changes. Because even my mining operation, like I can't withdraw any stuff out of my fucking mine because I could, but I'm gonna take a fucking gnarly hit to move it around right now. So I'm just letting it mine straight to the wallet, and I'll figure out what I'm gonna do later.
Yeah, you gotta wait till like April whenever they fix this stupid fucking problem.
If
yeah, exactly. ONT, ontology. You know what's good to find out what is moving in crypto or even stocks or anything that you're interested in? Go on Twitter and follow the company, and then follow like the people that are really bullish on it, and like that's how you always get. Like that's how I just seen the man shit. I seen the tweet and fucking like not even.
Yeah, and with this one. And with this one, I haven't been able to figure out what moves it. But if you zoom out of it, you'll see that it makes these big spikes. And then it retraces, and then makes another big spike. Retraces, makes another big spike, retraces.
Sounds more like with I was gonna say something to me with ETH. You could be up to $600, and by the time you transfer it, you're down 200.
Yeah, but I mean, like it's consistent because if you look at the trend, it just keeps going up and up and up.
But that's like the nature of crypto, like very volatile, and like mana does the same thing. Like it'll go back to $1.01, then go up to $1.03.
It was doing 87 to 101 swings for the last month on the weekends. You could basically have like a predictable 20% gain as of Thursday, Friday afternoon. And if you bought in on like Tuesday morning or Wednesday morning, it's usually down pretty good.
Exactly. That's one of the coins that I love trading. I trade that one a lot. I wish I held it too. I remember when it was fucking 30 cents. And I didn't know anything about this shit, and I didn't know what it was. And the same with Engine too.
I literally bought 300 or 400 just because of the name Mana.
Bro, if I didn't know what it was, and then like all I knew it was cheap, and I didn't really like look into it, and I seen it moving one day, and then like I realized it was an online game, and that right there, like.
Well, Mana is in the Bible too, so I read that. I was like, oh shit, they had 8 mana to survive. Let me grab some of this.
Like in this game, there's all sorts of virtual galleries, like NFTs and things, and like you can go into like galleries, and people have like art hanging on the wall, and then you can buy the art in the game, and people will ship it, the actual art, to your house, and people are buying up, like spending thousands of dollars, if not millions, on buying virtual land in this game. Did you hear about the fucking the virtual horse racing? People are like breeding virtual horses and shit. I think it's called, I forgot what it was called. It's like Zed or some shit like that. People are spending like a lot of money on breeding virtual horses to start racing them or whatever, and people eventually will gamble on them, I guess. Also, to keep up with the current events, what's going on in the crypto world, coin market calendar, like it's coinmarketcal.com, and that will tell you all upcoming events for all the cryptocurrencies, and they'll tell you like the hot ones, and people vote on like how much they really like it. So if
You should post these links in the crypto for people.
I did like a while ago, but I'll repost them.
I got you.
So how long do y'all think until Ready Player One is like reality?
I don't even think we're living in reality now. All this fake shit going on. People want to get not even look like themselves anymore. People want to go on Instagram and create perceptions that aren't even real for likes.
Bro, that is so true. I never thought of it that way though.
Yeah, you go back a girl's place and then her belly not thin anymore. This big old black piece of tape comes off. Oh my god, where did that fat roll come from? I'm sitting over here like Hercules trying to lift it to get to the treasure.
It ain't 11 too.
Guys, don't FOMO into Doge at this. We just starting a trading day. Don't FOMO into Doge 9:30 o'clock in the morning. Wait for the dips.
What's a good entry for that?
For Doge?
Anything before the Elon tweets. That's a good entry point.
No, not right now.
Over that, yeah.
He'll probably start tweeting later today, or it's April 1st. He loves to tweet on April 1st. I would say right around maybe 5.4 cents.
Tame, he did tweet about those 2 hours ago.
I know. It goes up after he tweets, and then it's going to dip back down. You guys got to be careful.
It'll moonbeam up a little bit, and then it won't break 8. I'll tell you that for sure.
Yeah, he tweeted like 3 hours ago about putting the logo on Dogecoin, but we're heading into market right now. Elon manages his own Twitter, so when he's sleeping, there's no tweets.
I don't think he ever sleeps.
He's 4 or 5 hours a night kind of guy.
Nah, he's getting older, more like 6 or 7 hours at least now.
Posted the link to the coin market cap and crypto. If anyone wants to check that out.
Hey, Tame, are you an IDEX?
Yeah, I had IDEX. The IDEX is one that I'm just holding though, like for a long term.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get in at the market open. I know it's gonna dip.
Yeah, I bought more when it went to like $1. Not $1. $2.50 range.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long-term play.
I'm pretty sure Elon sleeps in a bed. The one thing that man loves more than money is his wife.
He's got a tech pod.
Still a bed. He's not sleeping on the floor like he used to do.
Good morning, everybody. 1 minute to rocket launch.
If you had the same sleeping schedule as Elon, you can make a lot of money just flipping Dogecoin. Change the custom noise to his tweets. Like, only follow him on Twitter on one account. Make that tweet notification on your phone the sound of a dog. Boom, you're in the market.
Good morning, everybody.
I do expect IDEX to pull back here. It went up way too much.
Good morning.
Good morning, fellow ape traders.
Oh, IDEX has a lot of volume. What's happening here? Yeah. If you guys haven't gotten to IDEX, I would get back in the company once it retraces back down to under $3 range. If you want to do it for long term. What could the hedge funds do as a April 1st joke today? That would be fun. Maybe they'll send Keith Gill an encrypted email offering him a job.
Or they could just be
Announce
themselves.
their bankruptcies.
I know what they're going to do. They're going to pay the news to write a fake news story that they covered all the shorts.
Hey guys, talking about April Fool's joke, check out a stock called Liberty Trip. It's suspended right now, so that might be a meme stock.
Ding and 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 ding.
Which one, Trip A or Trip B?
B.
The fucking automated sign on the side of the highway said, "No fooling while driving."
You said it's halted?
Yeah, it is. It's at $54. It just jumped like 50%.
Yeah, I see that. That's weird. Last week the stock was very low.
Did y'all get that free stock from Cash App?
I did a while back. They gave me Discovery.
No, Miley put out a tweet last night that was legit. It wasn't a fake, that they were giving away $1 million worth of stocks for dropping your link and all that jazz.
I can confer that was totally legit. Cash App link plus name of your company.
Yeah, I got $50 of GameStop on Cash App from that.
What do I gotta do to do it? Oh, and by the way, good morning, guys.
It's popped now, but you go to Miley's Twitter and just leave a retweet or comment on the tweet about what your favorite stock is and what your Cash App handle is?
Yep, that's exactly it. Just drop your Cash App handle and then whatever company you like.
Mind you, this was 14 hours ago, so it very well could be fully distributed by now.
Yeah, if you get Berkshire, you might gain like 50 cents in a year.
Well, it depends on how you have it set up before you die, really, to be honest.
You can
And
set up a beneficiary for your account.
Yeah, and then you're willing them your shares. You're not willing them the value of them, so they'll have the possession of the actual shares, and they can choose to do with them what they want. But now, if your will says liquidate my portfolios and distribute the cash, then that's what would happen. So it really depends on if you have anything written down.
Just put Mouse's cat as the beneficiary.
Yeah, I want to put a cat as a beneficiary.
I don't know if you guys noticed
some pretty wild shit in your last will. Like, as long as it's not illegal, then they're pretty well. You can write down anything and somebody will follow it.
Dude, I don't know if you guys noticed, but if you've been watching AMC this week, dude, it's been like over 10 and it drops under $10 every day and then bounces back up.
I'm trying to get back in. I sold like 2 weeks ago. It was at 10.18.
I'm being a greedy bastard. I'm sitting on 100 at 6 and I'm not going until it goes.
I think I lost about $1,000 worth of ADA.
Whoa!
What do you mean you lost?
Yeah, I went to transfer it to KuCoin, and it's been like over 24 hours.
Did you put the wrong address in, or was it copy paste?
Copy and paste. I'll probably
You verified the first 5, last 5 3 times.
No, I didn't do that. But
where'd you transfer from?
Voyager.
Oh, sometimes there's
they
a
do
20,
take a while, but
24 hours is max.
Check the blockchain on the confirmations.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't quite been 24 hours yet, but I mean, I'll probably wait a little longer and then just message him. But you said check the blockchain.
So yeah, you can go to transfers and then go to, there's 2 tabs. It's the right tab. I think it says transfers, or go to history and then go to the tab that says transfers, and you should see your withdrawal. Click on that and it will give you the digital transaction address. You can double click on that, or you can copy it and paste it into Google, and it will bring up a blockchain tracker, and you can see how many confirmations it has, what its pending status is, and if it has been complete, and you can verify the sending address and the receiving address.
Yep, that's the best.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it says it's still pending.
If it's still pending,
no, there is the one thing with ADA. Which address did you use? Because if you used the 1.0 address and not the 2.0 address, then it could very well get denied and it'll bounce back after it shuffles around a little bit.
Yeah.
It's still safe, still secure.
Yeah, I think it's probably still good, but I don't know. It's just been a little longer than it usually takes. It's kind of like, well, fuck, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, I've definitely had times with Voyager though that moving out of it's stalled a little bit, but as long as you know you copy and pasted clean, then you should be in the clear. Plus, it shows pending, so it's not like it's in someone else's wallet yet.
Damn, could you imagine like someone accidentally deposits something into your wallet because they got like one number wrong?
It probably happens more than you think.
That's why you copy and paste and you have QR codes.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anybody that manually types it out.
Me either. That's weird.
That would be crazy.
That's
You gotta live life on the edge, bro.
Dude, there's so many freaking letters and numbers. That's insane. Hell no.
We'll just be lucky it's not fucking cap sensitive.
That's true.
That would be even worse.
Letter for letter.
Anybody see the failure to deliver on SEC for GameStop?
Oh, what is it?
Basically shows that there's like millions of dollars of failure. I guess it's FTDs with the SEC.
Yeah, is it? Oh shit! Torch is up 6%. Let's go, boys. Random ass notification. UPC suspended. Which way? Going up?
Yeah, going up.
I'm not paying attention. I'm driving.
Yeah, UPC got suspended. Apparently, somebody exercised some options, and that's what's making the moon.
Shit, I might have to get out of that one. When's it gonna go? Is it gonna go to 30 or what?
Don't know.
I'm gonna set the limit. I'm good. Well, just because I'm fucking moving around today. I got stuff going on. I'm not sitting in one spot. I'm driving.
One time I invested back in, like, I think 2019 in the Genius, and it went up and shot up, and it started going down. And at that time, I was working for Amazon delivering packages. I pulled over so fast, and I fucking sold that shit.
Oh my God, Crumbs, where have you been?
Right?
I've been busy.
And came back.
And he changed his name, so even when he's here, you don't even know it.
I'm still calling you Crumbs. Wait, what?
Well, yeah.
Liberty B up to $67.
Yo,
is that
who
Liberty? Is that is that TripAdvisor? Liberty B.
I don't know, but it's Liberty B. It might be one of those April Fool jokes.
It is tripping.
But
Yeah,
it's
it
up
says
like
TripAdvisor
60%.
Holdings.
I forgot to.
I wonder. It may be, yeah, it may be some sort of thing. It could be because pandemic's probably ending, potentially, but it does seem a little nuts.
Not for me, it's not. We're going back into lockdown on Saturday in Ontario, Canada.
Are you serious? You Canadians are hardcore. It's so funny.
Fucking more.
For that.
France locked
Different
down
world across the
100% today
border.
too, by the way.
Anybody want to
Really?
switch places with me down there?
Yeah, early morning news I caught this morning. France is going back into 100% lockdown. They had a humongous spike in COVID cases.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
no way.
Holy shit.
It's mutating.
They're one of
Yeah, I
the
heard.
well, according to the news, you can take that for what it is. We all know that. They're saying that the spike with France is they have a lot of people that just didn't care about getting the vaccine.
Mm.
So their vaccine rollout has been like one of the slowest in the world. And they're saying
French
that
do whatever the fuck they want. They're so
Yeah, but that doesn't, I don't
Yeah,
think that justifies, just because people aren't getting vaccines doesn't mean they're increasing their risk factor. So why are we seeing a spike if they're not changing any of the other behavior?
because
I don't
maybe
know.
they're
That's what they're
thinking
saying.
that.
Oh no, am I in bad service?
We lost you, Fizzy.
Oh, I'm using Chris to talk about.
UPC back on the move, over $7.
Let me fix it.
Thank
Hey,
you.
who?
Let me do something.
Real quick, guys. Who is the person that I was talking to yesterday? I know there's Fizzy as a girl, but there's another girl too that I went in on ChargePoint with. I don't know who that. I just want to
Yeah.
ask her.
Other girl.
Yeah, I just want
Cat
to
is
ask.
the other one.
Yeah, I want to ask her how much she's up right now because ChargePoint went from $24 to $30.
Jeez, it's a spike.
If it's at 30 already, then fucking Captain's fucking printing money because he's got calls.
Yeah, because I ended up joining
There we
her on
go.
the calls to 35 to 40, and it's insane right
Nice.
Send it.
Also, I did want to give an update this morning on Voyager just to clarify. So I got my first interest monthly payment today, and I got exactly 9%. So
Return.
I got a 9% in 30 days.
That's good, bro. That's tight. You're staking it, right?
So that was off my USDC. So as long as you hold USDC, whatever your monthly average balance is, which I mean, I would go in and out, in and out, in and out with all the time because I'm just like using it like crazy. But my average balance was about half of what my total balance pretty much is because I moved it so much. But if I had just planted it, it would have been more. But I got exactly 9% on my balance because we were all wondering like how it was going to work, like because it says 9% APR, so but it's paid on a monthly basis. But I did the math on it. It's exactly 9%.
Real quick, I just want to say thank you to that girl who pointed out ChargePoint. Thank you.
UPC going up.
That's Kata. She's talked about it a lot, and then she's the one who would make us go onto the thing and show us all the locations and stuff. And yeah.
Yeah, she's super pumped on it. You know, her and her boat are gonna go across the country.
Right.
Jeez. Okay, so Fizzy, you ready for this one?
Yeah. Busy.
Okay, so I'm the Ford guy. Okay, so here we go. So I ended up buying 6 Ford contracts yesterday, puts, and they ended up going in the money. I ended up plussing $90-something off them. And then I ended up buying a call, and I'm just waiting on that one to go back up over 30 or 12.30. So it's been a little bit on the upside now.
Okay.
GameStop broke support.
Oh shit. When are they for? Those contracts?
Oh, they're for April 1st. So
today.
Yes, that's today.
You gotta get rid of them.
Yeah, I already got rid of this. I already got rid of the 6. I'm just waiting on the calls.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, let's hope it goes up after this. And what is the strike price on them? The calls?
The calls, I bought them when they're at like 12.30 something. So the strike price for that one is a little bit higher. It's like 12. I think it's 12.60, which is ridiculous. There's no way it's going to get 12.60 today, but I'm just trying to get a little bit of money back from my option.
Yeah, you never know though.
But there's my Ford update. Thanks, guys.
Okay, cool. And what was the price for the contract?
The price for the contract for the Ford one. Give me a sec. Let me go look real quick. Wait, for which one? The put or the call?
The put. Oh, it's the put. Yeah, but what did you pay for it?
The put or the call?
You got rid of the calls, right? So I'm just
I
thinking
got
the
rid of
ones
the
that you're.
put.
Oh shit. Okay, the calls then. I'm confused.
Okay, yeah. Give me one sec. Okay, so I paid $15 each for them. So I have 5.
$15, and what's the strike price?
1260 something, but honestly, they're not worth anything right now. What made me
That's what
money
I was
was the
gonna say.
puts.
Okay, good. Because I'm like the theta on it. You're gonna.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning.
Morning.
Approximately.
Morning. Maverick, I think your mic's on. I think he's trying to talk to us right now.
Microsoft is on a 1.87% jump. Looks beautiful this morning.
Yep.
I don't know what's happening with Maverick.
Okay, I think he's trying to talk, but he can't get through.
Yeah.
Still on the moon.
MicroStrategy's up into the 700s. Tesla's almost into the 600, or excuse me, Tesla's almost into the 700s.
So, quick question.
Yeah, buddy.
I was talking to my buddy from college last night that I graduated with, and he was talking about how he's like up so much money on stocks. And I was like, okay, dude, what stocks are you in? And he goes, I'm in Bank of America, Corsair Gaming, and stuff like that. Anyways, he was talking to me about how I should invest in dividend stocks. Do you guys know anything about that?
Yeah. I mean, there's folks that invest in stocks that pay dividends.
It's not the best strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more like a long-term strategy where they pay you, a percentage by holding their stock.
Okay, all right. I'm curious to see if that's something that like would be smart to do, but I don't know if you guys did it or not.
Well, they also because this is a time of suspected inflation. Using
Maverick,
dividend
we need to mute Maverick. I don't think he's realizing. Maverick?
Using dividend stocks as a hedge during times of inflation or suspected inflation is a really old tactic. Dividend stocks can provide a hedge and by generating income while appreciating in value. So it's like you're making money while you're hopefully making more money. So money on top of money.
Mm-hmm.
Like staking in crypto.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if you have lots and lots of these shares, you're.
Hey guys, my bad about that. I didn't realize I was still connected.
Makes sense though.
It's okay. We figured it out, man.
You're fired.
Well, I'm at this lady's farm getting a bunch of free rocks for my garden beds, and I thought I was off my Bluetooth.
You shall never be forgiven.
Give me my roll back.
Are they
picking up rocks? Huh?
Yeah, just regular old big ass earth rocks. I don't know. I don't think they're made of anything special.
Earth rocks.
Natural.
Just for like decorating and stuff, you know?
Grown.
Hey, Tame, put that roll back. I'll make sure I stay on mute now that I know I'm connected. Please and thank you.
Rocks myself.
Yeah.
Picking up them fine crack rocks.
It's all about the moon rocks, boys.
GME on a little bit of a bounce back. It looks. Okay, never mind. The candle was green.
Yeah, everyone saw that Roaring Kitty tweet and said, "Fuck that, I'm out."
Bro, it's April Fools. Our people really are fools, aren't they? I think you would.
Oh yes, he does. He jokes about everything. He's like with the crazy sense of humor.
I don't think anything's off limits for him.
Tame just wants him to sell so badly. He's like, when is he gonna sell?
Here's my theory.
Wait, what was the tweet?
Cause he didn't hold all the way before, right? He did sell so that he could buy more shares. He didn't hold all the way.
Tame, he did not sell his shares.
All right, how did he get more shares then?
What do you mean? When he bought the other 50,000?
He hasn't sold any shares. He's only been selling off options that he had from the beginning and building his money that way and buying shares. And then he bought that next pack of contracts for the 16th.
Yeah, because
he's definitely been taking profits, just not off shares.
I think he takes profit. I don't think he just buys and buys and buys. He didn't even have that much capital to keep buying and buying from what his videos said.
You really don't know that because, like, did his video say that? And we don't even know if he has what other accounts he's holding that he's not sharing.
I'm sure he'll mention it in the video because he does take profits.
You guys need to stop
We need to stop what?
pocket watching other people's pockets. Mind your own business.
I just Team just wants everybody to.
Well, I'm talking about
do it.
strategy. He does this in his strategies. And no man on earth is going to convince their wife to let them buy GameStop.
Dude, give me a chicken breast, some rice, and some broccoli, and I think I can change that. Make some food for her.
Man, if a woman can be swayed over food for possible buying GameStop at this price level. I don't like business dinners. I want people to go into a business deal hungry and primal. I don't want them to be happy, full, and dumb with wine. I think some of the worst deals have been made during business dinners. You're having a business dinner, then all of a sudden you go tie your shoe, but she thinks you're going to propose, and then she's like, yes, yes, yes.
What? Has that happened to you?
Possibly.
It's a wild imagination if it hasn't.
Okay, so there's a person in our Discord that's like 10x the goat that deep fucking value is. Like maybe. Did you see B's position? B.
I was looking at it. Shit's insane.
Dude, she has 1,054,000 shares of GameStop. B. I mean, it could be, but I don't know. Why don't you talk
Yeah,
to
I don't know if I believe
Why don't
her.
you talk to her yourself?
Holy shit! How much money?
Yeah, that would have to be filed with the SEC.
193,328,435.91 current value.
She's got a sugar daddy.
Yeah, she's posted screenshots like that before.
Not all women have money because they have sugar daddies. Let's stop with that.
Duh, they
Yeah,
have
some
sugar
of them have
mom.
OnlyFans. Knock it off.
No, they could fucking make the money themselves.
Too broy. Way too broy.
I used to have a sugar daddy. His name was Santa Claus. Every year on Christmas, he'd bring me gifts.
Same.
You guys say some retarded shit.
Whoa, that R word. Ho.
Very hostile.
Retarded.
April Fools.
Yeah, let's be careful with that.
Nah, nothing wrong if a girl has a sugar daddy. It's their choice.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong, but the assumption that, is pretty misogynist.
But nowadays, like,
Oh yeah, I have a friend. She has over 100 Bitcoin. She never had it. Well, she did have sugar daddies earlier on in her life, but like not right now.
fuck yeah.
I was totally making a joke when I said sugar daddy. I've just been watching TikToks with all these girls that like, oh yeah, I make like
That's what I'm saying,
thousands of dollars a month off sugar daddies, and I'm like,
Girls barely
there's not
18
every girl
didn't
that
even
does
try
that.
it. The girl didn't even try it
No.
live. She just went straight to a sugar daddy.
This is one segment. There's guys who do this. They take advantage of women and just like don't work and don't do shit. And that's like the women's providing and doing everything for these. There's this whole, it's just what's perpetuated. It's what's perpetuated that's like problematic is that you don't hear that every time a guy has money is that he's being provided for by a woman. But this idea, it comes from, our culture and how we view women. So
Well, it's actually viewed as a good thing when a guy does it. It's celebrated instead of looking frowned upon.
scrub. Yeah.
It's fucked, but can't really do much about it. So for change our perspective.
I think it's really is a matter of perspective because a lot of times women are celebrated for doing that. Men are celebrated for doing that. Men are vilified. Women are you have every gamut looking at it however they want to look at it. But I think for women it's like this uphill battle that if you do end up being successful and have money when you're young, it's not that you worked hard to get it. It's either you got it through your dad, or you got it through some older guy, or you got it through some source. It wasn't you who attained it through hard work, diligence, or using your brain.
Oh, they use. Yep. Let's
Yeah,
people
let's
can earn
leave it at
money.
that.
People can earn money. Like I go to college before, and when I'm in college, I swear there's way more women than guys. And these girls, when they graduate, they get a good job. They're earning like 70 to 100,000 per year, so it's very doable. And those guys that just mooch off of women, shame on you. Especially if the woman's not giving you money, even more shame on you. You're wasting your time. You have to move on, buddy. Find a rich one. If she's just giving you the food stamps and housing, just move on, buddy. Get one that has money.
Preach. Amen, brother.
Preach, he said.
Wait, real quick. Where was the Twitter where I can go post my Cash App name and they can possibly give me free stock?
Hey,
Any Miley Cyrus
breaking news! Breaking news! Sugar Maid is
Miley
running.
Cyrus.
Breaking news! Sugar Maid is literally running.
I was looking for you this morning. I was like, "Where's the Sugar Maid AZ at?" The motherfucker's
Yo,
booming right now.
let's go! Sugar Maid's running. Holy shit!
It is your time, AZ. You've been waiting for this.
Yo, please tell me does anybody else see that?
Get
Am I
ready to
dreaming right
sell.
now?
Sugar Maid is up 23.33%.
Let's go. Let's go.
AZ, what's your average on Sugar Maid?
38.
Wait, he paid more than the current price even after it went up 23%?
Well, yeah, remember, because I was averaging down.
Oh boy, I'm looking at this Sugar Maid chart right now.
Let's go.
Oh my god, the stock was like nothing. It's like less than a...
Oh, sorry, it was at 37. Sorry, my average is 37.
It's 0.001 almost bankruptcy in February, and then it shot up. It got pumped to over 1 cent. Now it's just crashed slowly.
You're gonna sell it, right? Tell me you're gonna sell it.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna sell it.
Okay, good. Get ready.
I think you should take your.
But
You should break even. You're about to say take profits. You're like,
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
but I don't want to. I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm obviously I'm gonna take profits, but I'm gonna see where this goes. I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna pump a little bit today, and then we'll see what happens.
The news 2 hours ago says Sugar Maid signs binding LOI to acquire cultivation operation with potential for 64 tons of cannabis flower production per annum.
oh shit.
That's good.
Oh yeah, that's actually that's been in the works for
But sell the news.
a few months now.
Sell the news.
That's
Sell the
right.
news.
That's right. Tell him, Fizzy.
Hey, AC, would you mind sharing your percentage gains whenever you sell? I'm just so curious.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you.
Oh my god, AZ. Oh my god. Here, guys.
And I got in GME, and my average is 188 now from 194 to 188. So I'm liking this. I'm liking this.
Guys, let me give you a warning on the YouTube about averaging down. If you average down and you sell that stock within 30 days for a loss more than 2 times, after you sold it 1 time for profit, you still have to pay those capital gains tax for the profit, but you can't write off those losses. So you have to be very careful. The wash sale can make you lose thousands of dollars to the IRS if you're an American citizen.
Yep.
So AZ, I don't know how much he started with, but he's still down from just the taxes alone now, probably.
Dude,
Yeah, no, I've never sold at a loss ever.
What?
I've never sold at a loss ever.
I thought you were selling now. Are you gonna hold it a little bit longer?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna hold it. Shoot, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see what happens. But yeah, I've never sold at a loss. You know what they say? It's only a loss when you sell. So hell no.
I sell for losses sometimes just so I can get into better opportunities.
Same.
Shoot, yeah. No,
If it's not that bad of a loss, like if I'm gonna offset it with the gains and the taxes still. I have a new idea.
That in crypto.
A brilliant idea. The government eliminates capital gains tax on all EV stocks.
Guys, if this thing hits 40%, 0.40, holy moly.
The military doesn't really need HoloLens. Beautiful heartbeat.
Dude, I was right about AMC. It went down under 10 again.
It did.
Yeah, because that asshole's on the news talking about issuing 500 million shares.
I thought it was gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. They're gonna issue them.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Torchlight $5? Woo!
Damn, that bitch shot up.
Let's go.
April Fools.
This is just crazy, April Fools. April Fools options, dude.
Son of a bitch, you
They're
got
just
me so hard,
fucking-
dude.
I know.
I was
You
missing out.
kinda
Not
got
gonna
me
lie, I
right
pulled my phone
now.
out.
You are.
Damn bastard.
That is an April Fools. Okay, I have to get my.
You
charts
deserve
up
to be
now.
full if
Get
you
up.
think Torchlight
That
could
was
go
a
to
good
$5.
I was
I
gonna
have
say.
no idea
I
what's
didn't even
going on
check it. I
with.
just went like, fuck yeah, because I don't have it. But that's.
I don't have it either.
That's a dick
Torch.
You are an evil.
I have it. That was
Oh my god, Sugar made freaking rolling
man.
30%. Let's.
You're an evil man.
Oh, this shit's going to 100% today. You think I'm playing?
The only
AZ, what are you
Let's
looking at with
go.
that Sugar Made though? Come on, seriously.
I'm so bullish right now, guys. Oh my gosh. That's
But don't be just hyped. I mean, like seriously, you got to look at it objectively. Like have your markers set.
Boy, the
Like
best
where you
hype
gonna
man,
sell?
dude. I'd love to be at a concert with you.
I know it's great, but I'm like worried. I'm like you're worried.
guys, this is not April Fools about
33%.
AMC.
Let's
Like
go.
we posted this a long time ago. AMC, their board wants to issue 500 million new shares, which make the total shares about 1 billion outstanding shares. I don't think there's any whale in the world who would buy up all those shares right when they come out either. So, naturally, the price is going to tank. People are going to get scared and keep selling because they think, oh, it's going to go lower. I'll buy it on the dip.
Oh my gosh. 30%. I can't believe my eyes right now. Man, I feel like I'm good with these marijuana stocks, man. Cause if y'all remember, I'm the one that told y'all about that sundial, and next thing you know, that shit rose up, went up to what, $5? I don't know. I can't even remember. $3 or something. Now we got Sugar Mate. Man, I got 2 under my books. Let's go.
Are you selling them? Because you really, I mean, are you thinking that it's going to go above this? Because the last time it went up near here, it just was like sold off.
Oh man. I sure as heck hope it goes up.
Yeah, but are you going to sell some?
GameStop's already up a lot.
36%. Let's go.
Okay, just
In the past minute, it's literally rose 3%. Holy crap, this thing ain't slowing down. I might wait for a consolidation maybe, but as of right now, this thing's still climbing. I'm riding it. Let's go.
You got big enough holdings on it to clear out and cover your in. Cover your in and then ride the rest.
Oh, I mean, I'm only up just a little bit right now, so just give me some time, y'all. Give me some time. Let's go. I'm gonna ride this thing out.
he would need it to like go up beyond this point because this is his average right now.
Yeah, my average is 37, and it's at 40, so I'm only up just a little bit. So I'm gonna ride this up just a little bit, and it's probably gonna crash back down. But I mean, who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna ride it out for a little bit and see what's up.
Don't get too attached to it.
Seriously, this happens in crypto all the time, and sometimes if I'm in this situation, I'm just like getting rid of that shit so quickly because you look in the past and see where it's stopped before and there's been sell-offs, because there's going to be people like you that are holding bags.
It's like that toxic
So,
relationship. You never.
and then we have to hear about Sugar Made all the time. JK.
Let's go.
Kinda.
Not JK at all.
Bruh, if this
Kinda.
thing gets to 50%, I might take the W.
This may
But
be
it's still early.
self-interest. I
Market's still
wanted to
going.
sell it so bad. Sell that shit.
7:30 is kind of gonna be like maybe the consolidation point, but right now, let's freaking go.
Oh yeah, 7:30 is usually when it dips.
Yo, 41 right now, baby. God, thank you.
Guys on the YouTube, GameStop doesn't really have high volume. The volume's only at 2.3 million right now.
Yeah, there's really no shares of GameStop, is there?
I'm just glad I was able to average down on GME this morning. And I picked up 2 extra shares, so I'm like, okay.
I bought 4 yesterday. I'm waiting to buy 4 more.
Nice.
Was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember. I bought 4 more. 4 more for the FOMO. JK.
Oh my god, we're at 40% in 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, guys. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this right now. But then again, NY just passed that whole legislation. Thanks for whoever told me that, man. I was really shocked on that. I was kind of out of the blue there,
No
but
problem.
guys, I feel like crying right now.
It's good. And they also expunged the records of anybody. That's a big deal, to expunge the records of anybody who would not be prosecuted under the current law, the
You
new
heard about
law.
those 2
So,
cops in Virginia?
wait, what happened? I missed it.
I guess they're dismissing a bunch of cases because they were doing some corrupt shit. Like over 600 cases are being dismissed right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were narcotics agents, I think.
Figures.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, and that way when Mouse comes in, I can be like, Mouse, look.
Seems to be a lot of shady shit that happens in the narcotics divisions.
That is so true.
Oh my god. This thing has room to grow, man. The high was at 0, like 200. I mean,
So
will it?
look at 3. Remember, Ghost was here last night telling us, look at 3 potential scenarios, not just the bullish one. keep yourself level about the possibility of it going the other way, or sideways, or wherever. The stock has hurt you, so be careful.
This stock is really messed with my emotions, but I forgive her for this. I forgive her.
Yeah. Just
Hey guys, remember
don't
when
trust her.
Mouse was saying pay attention to the housing market? So the National Association of Realtors, the NAR. So because I used to be a home inspector, I get updates on this stuff. The NAR just reported their home sales index, and for the second straight month, pending home sales plunged.
Yeah.
So last month, they declined by 3%. Excuse me, 2 months ago was 3%. This past month was 10.6%.
Yeah, how are people going to buy when they're losing their jobs? How are they going to get approved when they don't have the income to
Overall,
sustain buying a house?
Prior to 2020, so they're removing 2020 data, compared to 2019, the market is down 29.5%.
When they start talking about there's houses out there that are available. Yeah, but it's starting. That's interesting. Good find.
Yep, keep an eye on it. I would probably expect to see this in the news today.
He had mentioned, though, I think we were talking about it yesterday or the day before, that the expectation is by February that it'll be a full-on crash.
You're talking about Starbase?
No, we're talking about the housing market. The bubble.
I mean, when you're talking about a 30% decrease, I mean, already, and you went from a 3% to a 10 point something percent, that's a big, I mean, those are big numbers.
Sure.
Like, so it may even be sooner.
He's saying, though, that, well, he said, yeah, look at November too, but I think the calculations were looking at when people were going to run out of unemployment, when they were going to run out of potentially like stimulus and other things that have been helping them pay for more, because it's not just the people that are not buying, it's the people that are going to default on the mortgages that is going to bring about. Yes. And then the flooding of the market.
Yeah, I want to buy my first real estate when it crashes.
I wonder what'll happen, though, if the government's going to step in and do something about stopping foreclosures.
Some type of
Like they
foreclosure
have.
program. Yeah, they have to.
Yeah.
It's a mess.
I mean, how are they going to do it it's going to be just insane.
You know what scares me is that nobody was financially prepared for COVID. Imagine how it's going to hit the house market crash. Like, people are going to go insanely. Like, it's going to be crazy. People are not going to have money.
They're not going to get kicked out of their houses. What are banks going to do? Come in and kick like the entire country out? Like, I don't know how they're going to do that. Like,
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Like, it's going to be super crazy.
I guess they did it already.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, like, speaking from personal experience, because you guys know I was out of work, all of last year, or most of you know. Like, my wife and I sat down and she was like, how are we going to do this? And I was like, well, I'm going to tell you, number one, the first thing we're going to pay and the only thing we're going to worry about paying right now is our mortgage. I said, because as long as we've got this roof over our heads, then we're okay. So like literally when we sat down and prioritized our budget, like it was mortgage number one. So I think that people in that situation or in a similar situation kind of need to do the same thing. I mean, and you're going to see it's going to trickle down to other things, car payments, repos on cars, because people are going to choose to pay, they're going to pay the house payment or they're going to pay the car payment. They're going to pay the house payment.
Do you think, though, that people are going to be thinking twice about the mortgage situation, because you know what the government did for the people that didn't pay their rent. The government is now paying their rent. So let's say, like, I've been
I think
paying
you're
my
right.
rent.
No,
I
no, no.
never paid my rent. And
I
so,
think
I
you're
mean, I
100%.
never missed a payment ever in my life. Thank God for that. But like now the people who have missed for up like a year of payments are getting the government to pay for it.
Yeah, and you're going to have those people that are just going to be like, we're just going to, roll the dice, and the government's going to come in and they're going to pay for this, right? And then you're going to have people like,
Yep.
like yourself, my wife and I, where we were like, okay, we might be late on this payment, but we're not going to ever be late on our house payment, right? Because we want to make sure we keep our house.
Yeah.
So
I heard
I
from
think you're
people
going to
that
have people
actually,
on both sides.
I had people actually tell me, there was like a friend, is not from here, like Australian, like just living here, that they had literally organized, there were people that were organizing rent strikes that had the money, but were putting the money into escrow so that they wouldn't touch it. Like they were putting it in a separate, like, sort of account, because the rumor was that the government was going to come in. So they've been doing this for a while. They're putting the money aside and not paying their rent so that they could get the government to pay for it. Can you believe that?
No, I absolutely believe it, because that sounds like people.
Yeah. I couldn't take the risk. It's like I've been ingrained with this whole like, and maybe that's detrimental, like, but the credit is everything, and my credit is great, and I am not trying to fuck with that when I'm trying to buy a house.
Yeah, it's been ingrained. Like my parents, luckily, thankfully, I'm very grateful. Like, did a great job of like educating me and my siblings on like money and budgeting and stuff like that. Like, it's amazing how many friends that I have that even in like their mid to late 30s, like they've never had a budget. They don't even know.
But I guess like with rent though, it doesn't affect your credit. Like at least here it didn't in California. I don't know if it does at other places, but it wasn't going to impact your credit not paying your rent.
I haven't rented in a while, but when I did, I remember there is like kind of like a credit report for renting. It's like a renter's report. And like it's kind of like the way a credit report works. At least I know down here in the South, there is something that they can look up, like if you've been a previous renter and if you've been delinquent on renting payments and stuff like that. So there is something that tracks that.
Would you guys ever rent a property to somebody that has an eviction?
It depends on what the eviction was.
Depends if they can make the deposit.
Yeah, fully circumstantial.
What the
Depends on what
eviction
happened.
was.
Why the
Yeah.
eviction happened? Yeah, because I've been in some shitty situations and could have been, but you got to know why. If it was just because they were purposely delinquent or a shitbag or something, then no. But bad stuff happens to good people all the time.
Yeah, good link gains. Gain the margin just posted. Experian has a tracker for renter credit. I knew somebody was doing it, man, because I remember the last time when I had my divorce, like I didn't have a pot to piss in, and I had to go rent a little condo, and I remember them saying something about that, and I was like, hell, I don't know. I was like, I've rented before. I mean, I've never been late on anything, but yeah, I knew there was something. Thanks for that link.
These April Fools thing is such a joke. Literally. Dave Grohl and James Bond. That's funny.
Yeah, Grohl finger.
Man, guys, I'm so impressed. This thing is really, this thing is holding strong. People are really buying these dips. I mean, I wouldn't blame them. This is going to be a great company, but I mean, maybe we might see an actual consolidation because I mean, it's really not up as much as what people really look like. Like the chart looks like it's up like crazy, but I mean, just in general, it's still a fairly cheap, cheap price for like the amount of growth this company has.
But like, how many shares exist of this company? Because that just seems crazy.
1 billion. But you remember when I was saying about it? It's kind of a smart move just because if you look at it, the marijuana industry hasn't necessarily blown up.
It's really loud back there. Maybe
my bad.
turn on your what do you call it? Your noise reduction.
Crisp.
Yeah.
My bad. Yeah, it is kind of loud in here. I'll wait.
Just I think try the crisp, the noise reduction. It should make it go away.
All right, give me 1 second. Yep, we have consolidation.
7:30.
So I don't know if you guys are in this or not, but I have 120 million shares of Safe Moon. I don't know if you guys have heard of that.
What is that? That's crazy sounding.
Yeah, so it's like a coin right now. And if you can look it up online. It's called Safe Moon, and it's pretty cool. They burn. So I don't even know. Hold on, I'll have to look it up real quick and tell you what it's about.
Drop it in crypto. If that's what it is, if it's crypto. Please.
All right, I dropped in the crypto chat. Honestly, don't. I'm not giving you financial advice. I'm just YOLOing one thing that might 100 times, in a couple years.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
I mean, $30 got me like 120 million shares. I mean, can you just imagine if it goes to 1 cent? Like, dude, I'm plussing so much money.
Dude, I'm trying to go in with you, bro. I got you.
For sure. Those are the type of plays you want to have some stuff, there on the back burner, just in case.
What was that stock again? I'll go in with you. Fuck it. Sorry,
it's not a
sorry.
stock, it's a crypto stock or crypto. And it's fairly hard to buy. I can drop a couple YouTube videos on how I bought it. So give me a sec, I'll drop them real quick.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna take my chances, guys, with Sugar Made, and I'm gonna make it. Not make it, but in my mind, I want to say it's consolidating around this time, and then that's gonna be the new low. That's the new low, baby. If I mess up, it is what it is. If I'm wrong, it is what it is. That's how much conviction I have with this stock, baby. Let's go, let's go. I was expecting to see a huge sell-off, but seeing this consolidation is very, very, very good. Very good. God dang, I was not expecting that consolidation like this, but holy crap, that's very good. But anyways, guys, I have to go. That was fun. Thanks for thanks for believing in Sugar Made, guys. You know what I'm saying? It brings a tear to my eyes.
All right, so I dropped in the crypto chat. I dropped the website for Safe Moon, so you can go on the website, check it out. It's really cool. And then I dropped 2 YouTube videos of how to buy it and how to sell it. It's not financial advice, so don't trust me. If this, I mean, you could lose money on this. You could gain a shit ton of money. So you don't. I don't even know, honestly. I'm just having some fun with it.
So what you're trying to say is, you're throwing a dart at the dartboard.
What'd you say?
I said, so what you're trying to say is, you're throwing a dart at the dartboard.
Exactly.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Kata.
You guys want to know how much I made off of my charge point option?
Yes, you're the girl. Here we go. We're together on this.
So I sold it this morning. I bought it for 9 cents and I sold it for $1.33 on my first one. My second one I bought for 5 cents and I sold for 55.
Damn. I haven't sold mine yet. I think I might wait till next week.
I had a limit in on where I wanted to sell at $1, and it actually filled at $1.33.
Yo, I don't know. You weren't on earlier this morning, but I was was trying to talk to you, but I just want to say thank you for pointing that out for ChargePoint. I'm the one who wrote it with you, and it's been fun, to be honest.
Like, it was a complete accident. Like, I just was trying to figure out options, and I'm like, oh, this is cheap. I like ChargePoint. I'll just like test it out, see how like the UI looks on it, because I just had never bought one. And then like all of a sudden it like skyrocketed. And I'm like, I 100% went in expecting to lose.
It still can go up too. I mean, it's April 16th is you sold already. For April 16th is my contract ending. So it could honestly go to 35.
Oh, it definitely could. I just kind of looked at the previous week and where they were at, like in the money and like right above. And so that's where I set my dollar limit. And I was just like, it filled this morning and I was happy.
That's awesome. Thanks again for that that call out. I'll definitely be doing ChargePoint with you more often.
Yeah, it's they own so much. They have so much of the infrastructure already in place. Like, I don't know why it's so low.
How's their revenue?
The revenue is low, but it's because they've actually spent money putting in the infrastructure. So when everybody else is putting in the infrastructure and they're going to have their costs low for putting in that investment, ChargePoint already has it done. Because I mean, putting in the EV system, it's not cheap to do. But if you look, I went on PlugShare, and it kind of shows all of the EVs like all in one map. And if you go and sort by brand, you can see where each, like how many stations in each area they have like places. And ChargePoint dominates pretty much every single town, including all of the smaller towns.
So I was talking about ARC X. I think it was yesterday and the day before. I ended up buying it, and it's been going up steadily. So I don't know if you guys want to maybe hop in on that one, but
I've always been extremely bullish on ChargePoint, even when it was switched back.
all right, guys, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I gotta shower and go work out. Peace on the streets, son.
Catch you later.
So I guess to make things short, I made off of $9 off of $14, I made $174 in profit.
That's awesome.
Do you see these articles coming about Credit Suisse?
Like the stuff that was posted about yesterday?
No, there's new stuff coming out, like articles that are coming out in mainstream media today. Green cylinder. I'm going to read this and I'll post it in news and look into it. Obviously, take what the media is saying with a grain of salt, because remember, when they say that they cover their losses, we know that that's not always the case. Yeah, so this article, Reuters, I posted it in news, talking about Greensill insurance mystery turns up the heat on Credit Suisse. So it gets a little bit into how the debt that they bought. Oh my God, this is so crazy. The debt Credit Suisse bought was issued by Greensill and backed by loans the supply chain finance firm made to companies. To manage its risk, Credit Suisse took out credit insurance with a subsidiary of Insurance Australia Group, IAG. Tokyo Marine took on the policies in 2019 when it bought the unit. Everything is it's like fractional reserve banking they're doing with the finance sector as well. They're trying to blame it on an employee.
I'm sure AZ's happy with Sugar Made hitting 48.
Yeah. I hope it doubles for him.
I almost feel like I need to share just so I can join in on his excitement.
Sugar Made?
Yeah.
April Fools. Or normal. Look at this.
You know what? I think I should be at what you call it, banking AZ, aka Sugar Made Man, because I end up buying 22,000 shares of that stuff, and so I'm kind of like laughing at this whole thing.
What's your average?
So what is this, like an April Fool's pump and dump all across the board?
I mean, it is also the options are due today. So there may be stuff going on with that potentially as well. Who knows? But there was news that came out about Sugar Made.
Yeah, they straight out that guy, Greg Brereton. Blaming it all on him.
I like how the only pot stock I own isn't doing shit.
Yeah, this Reuters article is pretty crazy.
The whole thing, you know that it goes further than what they're putting out there. This is probably just the tip of the iceberg. And it's probably not just Credit Suisse. You're probably going to be seeing this with how many funds out there or how many banks are doing shit like this.
So kind of what I was thinking is like this is just like the beginning of like, you know, a cascading type effect.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, that's what that Reddit post was alluding at, right? That this is like just like you're just getting the beginning of how everything is going to be impacted by this.
It's kind of like a perfect storm in a way. It seems crazy.
Yeah, if I could bother y'all, if y'all could give me a little quick TLDR, I had to talk to my my Cornwall tool dealer. Whenever y'all think y'all are going over that, what's a quick TLDR on that?
Credit Suisse had a finance fund that's basically is like fucked up. It's kind of like the whole Archegos situation, and this is going into like how they did not follow proper, I guess, do their due diligence, did not have the insurance to cover the debt that it was buying. The types of policies were not covering it, and now, you know, it's going through the details of that. Did I catch that mostly correctly for anybody else who read the article? Like, Credit Suisse did not do the due diligence, and its insurance is not covering the risk that it took.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So basically, Archegos or whatever, however you say that thing, pretty much that situation, just different.
Yeah. Well, I think it has to do with its Archegos is related to the situation as well, right? it has to do with Archegos.
Very nice. Seems like we just end up with a bunch of dummies in the finance world.
No, they know what they're doing. They can make money this way, so why would they do it any other way?
Yeah, they're like literally extracting value from the systems. They don't want it to end. They don't want us to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good morning.
Hi.
What up, y'all?
We're talking about Credit Suisse right now.
I just want to give y'all some life advice. Don't ever go into Costco for just pizza. You might walk out with a TV.
Oh no, don't do it.
Yeah, I did that yesterday.
Oh my god.
I've made that mistake. Not necessarily TV, but with a bill a lot larger than their $2 pizza.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, they had a sale. I got a 50-inch TV for $279.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, I was like, that is like too good of a deal, and I've never owned a TV this big.
What size was it?
It's a 50-inch, and like, cause I'm rocking the 32-inch. I have like two 32 inches right next to each other. But I think what I'm gonna do is sell my other TV to my friend. So for $90. So now the TV actually only cost me like $180.
That happened. My husband went to Walmart one day and came home with a 65-inch TV somehow.
I've been in a Costco like twice in my life. That's it.
There's sometimes where Walmart will mark down the floor models, so if it's already a relatively cheap one, and then the floor model gets a little mark on it.
So my closest Walmart is in a town of like 2,000 or 3,000 people. So they tend to not be able to push inventory like the Walmarts in Lincoln. So we always get crazy deals, like when they push out like all the Black Friday deals. Like we never buy them on Black Friday because like a week or 2 weeks before Christmas, they have them marked down even lower because they have to get rid of them.
Smart.
I think there was one time we bought my niece and nephews like a kitchen set that was like $60 on Black Friday, and we ended up paying like $20 for it.
The first time I went into a Costco, I saw a sofa in a box. I was so traumatized by that experience. Like, what is going on here? This is just not.
Yeah, it's like, I was like, you know what? This is the first purchase that wasn't going towards like my business or investing in myself. So I was like, it's a good deal. My birthday's in May, so this is my early birthday gift to myself. My husband was kind of like giving me like the what, like really, like, but I play a lot of video games with like my friends and stuff. And in the evening, it's like how I socialize. It's also how I network sometimes. And yeah, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to treat myself because I've worked really hard for my money. And once in a while, I like to treat myself.
They'll preach it. Ain't nothing like playing like some COD or something with some friends on a big ass fucking TV.
All my friends have big ass TV except me. And so, yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, I played last night with my buddies and that was awesome.
Bro, in a game like Call of Duty or something like that, it can like totally change how you play because you can see so much more, and having that much larger of a screen, like I personally can see a little bit further, so that like I can like, hey, there's somebody way over there. Whereas like on a tiny TV, you don't see that. You're like, oh, I can't see that. It's just a little tiny dot, and then it's like, oh wait, that is a person, not a tree.
Yep, that's why I got it because I was like, it was a good deal, and yeah, I love this TV. And I'm probably done spending money because I like having money in my bank account. So
I have a funny COD story. I was obsessed with it for a while, and we had like a big projector that we'd play on. Well, my husband is he likes fashion photography, so he wanted to practice putting makeup on me, which I don't even really own makeup myself. So he didn't have to pay like makeup artists to do it for his fashion shoots. So I was playing COD on this big screen with one of his friends without my glasses on while he was putting makeup on, and I still like his friend couldn't beat me at all. And all I was doing was like following the little red dot in the corner.
That's funny. I'm just imagining you like talking shit and like die, and then all your husband's just putting makeup on you.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. He's better at doing my hair, dressing me, and putting makeup on me than I am.
There's a lot of good YouTube videos. It's amazing what makeup can do. I mean, I use it a lot for my shows and stuff. But some of the queens and kings that I've get to perform with are insanely good at makeup.
The closest thing I get to makeup is my glasses being my eyeliner because they're black.
I used to be that way, but then I had to learn because the better your makeup, the more money you make when you're doing drag and stuff.
I don't know if it was because I was the oldest, but like I just never really got into it all that much or cared. And I just like maybe like 5 years ago, I completely stopped wearing makeup, and it's like the best thing ever. Because then, like on the days like before you go into work, wear makeup, and then like if there's one day you didn't, everyone be like, "Oh, what's different about you?" And I'm
You
never
look
doing that
tired.
anymore.
You look
Right.
tired.
I don't put
You
makeup
look
on for work. I'm like, or like, just my regular muggle job. But like, I have to obviously for drag, but I actually hate it sometimes. Like, even when I'm with my band, I don't do a lot of makeup because, like, when you're doing a 3-hour set and you're on the stage, you're sweaty, the lights are on you, it just melts off, and you can't really touch it up. Like, I have a lot of respect for uh, female singers that wear a lot of makeup on stage. Like, I keep it light, but for me, it's so annoying.
Yeah, I always hated the fact the days you wouldn't, people would be like, "Oh, what's wrong?"
Yep.
And I'm just like, nothing. I just didn't put makeup on. So now I don't get that because I don't ever ask, or I don't ever wear it, so no one ever asks.
When also if you wear makeup like every day, it's like your skin is I like having good skin, so I don't go like I'll take I just won't do the makeup every day because it's just not good for your pores.
Yeah, I have so much better skin than like my sisters who wear makeup every day.
I think I'm gonna dab.
Dab for the stonks.
Yep. Also, today's like my whole day off. I can do whatever I want today because I don't have band practice. So and like I'm tired from I had band practice yesterday, and sticking with my tooth pulled was definitely a weird experience. Like I can definitely tell I can open my mouth more now and sing like we were doing what was I singing? It's a Bon Jovi song. I said Bon Jovi, and I'm thinking about Dead or Alive, but it's not. We weren't doing that song. I'm just trying to think of what the other Bon Jovi song, but the Dead or Alive is stuck in my head right now. That's so annoying.
It's My Life?
No, it's
Living on a Prayer?
Living on a
Living
Prayer.
on a Prayer?
Yep, that's the one. Yep, Living on a Prayer. Yeah.
I love Bon Jovi.
But like that song, it used to be tough for me to sing because when you're belting it, I couldn't open my mouth wide enough. But I could definitely tell now that they pulled that wisdom tooth that I was like, oh, that's not as awkward feeling for like my tendon in my jaw. So I'm actually now looking forward to when they pull out the rest of them, if it's gonna improve my singing, because now I'll be able to like actually fully open my mouth.
Interesting.
Because I was having some issues where like right at the joint, like my jaw was popping and stuff. So I knew I needed to get my wisdom teeth pulled, but now it's covered by my insurance. So I think it's gonna improve my singing, especially with those big songs. Because like my band, we play a lot of 80s songs too. So like Sweet Child of Mine and all those like hella like super belty like rocker songs.
So I end up having to have my wisdom tooth pulled when
We're up to the third Roaring Kitty tweet this morning, I think. I just posted it.
Diamond Peanuts on the YouTube chat.
I had my wisdom teeth pulled while I was pregnant, which is the worst, but I have really bad TMJ, and it was amazing what it did.
I am looking forward to that. That makes me feel good then, because maybe I'll be able to bust out some even like crazy hard songs.
It's the scene from Lion King when Scar doesn't help his brother and like he dies. I don't know. Interpretation. If this still has to do with April Fools. Like, yeah. The brother letting go, because I think his previous tweet was that he had paper hands, and I think that would be, maybe that's what it's referring to.
It'll be other hedge funds letting the other hedge funds sink under.
Yeah.
Like that's it. They're gonna throw one of the
Yeah,
hedge
that's what
funds
I was
under.
thinking.
Oh, because the second tweet was, I missed the second tweet. I saw it, but I didn't actually watch the video. And I think is it about the same thing?
Pretty much, I think. Yeah.
Hey, Fizzy, will you look at the ES 1 minute 10:06?
Sure. I have the 5 minute 15. You want me to look at the 1 minute?
Yeah, specifically the 10:06 can.
Got it. I mean, it's doing the same thing it did 7:54. I mean, what is this, 8:54 your time?
Yeah, but that was
9:50.
That was an instant.
I don't know what you mean.
Like that wick happened like in a half a second.
Right. Okay, I see. Yeah, because it's a 1 minute. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Sell off and then buy. Buy at that point. I mean, but that's the support level, so it makes sense that it would. And if you see I gotta on the 1 minutes, it's been 3 or 4 candles max on the red when it's making these moves. I don't like looking at the 1 minute.
I don't either, but you could only see it
right.
1 minute.
I mean, you have some of it on the 5. You're seeing that it does have that hammer quality going on with that candle at 10:05. Yeah, it's how high will it go? Let me look back. This is kind of interesting.
I know.
We haven't seen it up here. This is uncharted territory.
We're pushing 4,000.
No, I don't. Wow, it's gonna break it. It's not done that. I'm going back to February.
So if this keeps climbing, then we're going to see everything move up.
Are we? Because isn't it a lot of times the opposite?
No, this
for certain stocks.
Right.
Yeah.
Like your
GME.
outliers, like GME. But I mean, the S&P follows all the stocks.
No, this yeah, for sure.
Hey,
this is kind of crazy. It's never been up here. Sorry.
The chat's asking what ticker you guys talking about.
We're looking at futures. We're looking at the futures of what we normally go to when we're ESM 2021 for June.
But SPY is the same thing.
Yeah.
As the ES futures chart.
It's just becoming familiar with this. You kind of see this is kind of nuts. I don't think it's going to be up here very long. Personally,
I don't either. It's probably going to drop, which means you're going to if we're going to push back into,
we're going to get back into the 39.77.
Yep. If we push in, I'm seeing maybe 03 we might get into.
Yeah, it's trying to do it, but anytime you see something do this, it usually doesn't hang out there long when it's doing price discovery. It'll do it and then settle in and then sells. So, I mean, I know that this behaves differently, but it already touched that 4,000.
Yeah, but I think we're going to at least go into 03 and probably 05.
Okay.
I don't know. We might be moving up.
Nah. Let me just count this move from before because it does look like there was a move from 39.40 up to 39.82. Wait, what am I saying? 39.40 to 39.82. That's 40 handles. And we look at something like this. This is where it's starting. 39.67. No, this is like maybe, yeah, you're right. Maybe up to 39.70, 39, 40, 10 maybe. But I would think that
but once we get up here, we might see a drastic drop before the end of the day.
40 handles and potentially even more. I don't know if it's going to end up back at 39.77 maybe. But it really likes it down by 39.60. So see already it's consolidating here. Let me look on the 15.
So everyone who's just kind of listening to us, so the ES is the S&P 500. So it's kind of like the average of everything. So when you see the S&P go up, traditionally all stocks. So on your green days, that means the
Morning.
S&P is a green day.
Oh, sorry,
When you
cut
have
it.
red days, it means your S&P is a red day.
Yeah, but this isn't the SPY. This is specifically the contracts
The futures
that are
yeah,
being
but
the futures contracts against the S&P. I don't know if it's going to make it up into that range because a lot of the other moves, we're talking about 39.32 up to 39.77. They're like 40. They are 40 handle moves. 86.
You got you ladies were explaining futures.
we're just tracking the futures because that's going to kind of tell you what everything else is going to do.
Oh, right,
But on Kata, I'm double checking, the other indicator, and it's moving sideways. So I don't think that it's gonna go past this. I'm looking at it on the 15.
Right.
Yeah. So it's
So everyone who's just listening to us, what are your stocks doing? Are they green or red? What does like your portfolio look like today?
Yeah, futures is like looking at all stocks as a whole, right? Instead of like just one, you guys.
Yeah.
Instead of like keeping track of each stock, 30 stocks, a watch list of 50. Yeah, futures is like everything as a whole instead.
And remember that a lot of times futures are used to hedge bets. This is just how trading works.
Right.
Yeah,
Correct.
This information is out there.
So that's why it would be a good move to switch over instead of like if it's getting too overwhelming with 50 stocks that you're looking at. Yeah.
I don't know if I need to send him looking at a sugar made, the last time it made a move, it didn't make it past 67 cents. I mean, it kind of did, but that's like consolidation.
Is anybody on this ACY play this morning?
I don't know what that is. The ACY play.
We just got halted on the way up, up 81% on the day. There it goes.
What is ACY? What is happening? Oh, look at this. This is crazy. It gets moves like this often.
I FOMO'd in at 525.
It happened on the 20th of January. It happened on the 25th of February. Oh, it looks like this thing's been shorted probably, or squeezed, or what is this? This is just weird.
What's the ticker? AC or AZY?
Alpha Charlie Yankee, but it's really like, this is nuts.
I got an alert on my other Discord thing this morning. I'm on like a day trading Discord thing that I'm doing here, and it's they alerted us at like 5:15 at 5:15 entry. Say it was running really fast. I got in at 5:25 and it shut.
Yeah. Be careful.
Hey, I don't know what happened, but I jumped in on this other Discord, but I killed on LTRPB. Yeah, I jumped in at 50 yesterday, and it jumped up to 110 today. I got out at 101.
Nice.
It's Liberty Trip Advisor.
Yeah, I mentioned that yesterday. It was odd. It has very weird charts. Look back from April, March of 2020.
Yeah, it was a jump in and jump out.
Shit's about to break $7 right there.
Holy shit.
So, guys, can we get a quick rundown? Are your portfolio today red or green?
Dude, mine's going to the moon right now. My portfolio's straight in the air.
The portfolios that I do like swing trading with, those right now are, I'd say, about 75% red. Oh, but I'm making so whoever suggested to me BW, thank you. That's actually doing pretty good. I think it was you got
Which one's BW?
Badcock and Wilcox. It's like a cement company or something. I think it was either Kata or Fizzy. One of y'all suggested this a long time ago, and I bought in.
ACY is on its third halt on the way up. Halted at 706. This ACY play is exciting today.
I'm actually making money with Silos. Hey.
I hope AZ's been watching his Sugar Made it reach 006.
Doesn't he say he was the largest shareholder in Sugar?
He's joking.
No, he really is. He's the second.
Are you serious?
Yes, he's number 2.
Oh my God.
Killing it right now.
Oh wow. Yeah, he needs to be. Wow.
It's probably too
That's-
because New York. I mean, I was thinking about that. New York is a great place for delivery because delivery is such a big deal there. So, like, weed delivery system would totally work there, especially with how they just legalized it.
Yeah, everything is delivered. My friend would get just his. I mean, this is like back in the 90s, getting his groceries delivered, getting his laundry like delivered. You could get everything delivered in New York. Well, we're talking about New York City. New York's huge.
I think this halt on ACY, this third halt on the way up, might be a nasty drop when it opens back up if anybody's looking to maybe take a pretty risky play.
I mean, it's up like what, 100% almost?
Yeah, up 98.87% right now.
I wouldn't touch it.
That's what I thought at 41%, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, $500. Now we're up almost.
Yeah.
Totally off topic and very dumb, but my buddy just sent me a video. Do you know that they have a computer mouse that's shaped like the Cybertruck now? Called the Cyber Mouse.
I can maybe afford it.
Is it a Tesla product?
Made in Taiwan.
I do not believe so, but I'll see if I can't get the link and send it in the chat in like the meme channel or something.
The stops for Sugar Made last time were around 67, or what is this? This is actually like 0.0067. This is like nuts. It's 67 and then 83. So those are where you're probably going to see consolidations happen and potential sell-offs.
ACY is unhalted. It's up almost $1 from the halt, guys.
Oh my god. This is nuts.
Up 119% now. Here's the dip. It's coming down a little bit. Oh, bounce back up. Up 10%, 12% from the halt.
Talking about Liberty?
ACY. It's up 110%. Be careful if you're getting in now.
It's nuts.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch it unless you want to buy high and sell low.
Right.
It's an April Fool's joke. I still shared it so you can see it, but har.
Which one?
The Cybermouth.
Oh.
It looks cool.
It says ACY filed for bankruptcy protection 2 days ago. Is this for real or is that a joke? I don't know which one's a joke. I don't know which one's a joke. The stock going up or that it filed for bankruptcy protection. Which one is it? Today is ridiculous. Actually, this whole market is ridiculous, like all the time.
It's about to break $8.
So here's a really weird play. So today, obviously, we're going to have to be careful with our DD because obviously it could just be a bunch of, baloney. But do you think today would be a good day for people to drop actual factual news that could be doing, some big things that everybody just played off as an April Fool's joke? Big brain play that.
Oh, it's actually real that they did. ACY did file Chapter 11 reorg. It's funny.
Suspended at 826.
So funny. I mean, it still seems like a joke. Go ahead, sorry. I mean, this could be with options and things too. So, but
No,
we're laughing about it.
There's no option.
No. Oh, then what the fuck?
This is a stock buy. This is somebody buying up stock, pure stock. Up 132%. There's no way to short it. With options, at least. Coverage shorts is different. You could just sell high and buy low again, but that's the only way.
What explains these spikes from it's December
people on
and
this
then
other
January?
the people on this other Discord that we're doing this like day trading thing through, they've called a lot of these big moving plays. Said they've got to be doing some type of algorithm searches or something. But there's a group of them. There's like 5 or 6 like day traders that are calling these 100% moves every day.
I wonder if this one is used, this stock is used to hedge or to whatever. And it's like the price will go up. There may be like just stuff going on behind the scenes and how this is used.
Guys, there's another one,
Hey.
Unix. It's shutting up too. UNIX.
This is the 4th halt on the way up on ACY.
It's ridiculous. Yeah. The volume is really high. What was the other one? Unix? I don't
It's Uxin. UXIN.
Got it. Oh wow, yeah.
It's a Chinese Carvana, looks like.
It looks like it's reaching, sort of like where it has peaked before, which is just about 170 to 180. So I would be careful with it at this point. Yeah, it's done this like 1, 2, 3, 4 times already where it goes up to this price and then. But like to do it in this way, it hasn't done that since October, where it just went and spiked up. I guess kind of like in November too.
Okay.
It's pretty consistent. 19th of October, then it did it again, the 25th of November. It did 9th of February, and now this one is much more meteoric, sort of like the way that it's just spiking straight up.
They entered into a binding term sheet with potential investors.
I see. Actually, I guess it did back in July go up above $1.80, but not above $2. It was like between 184. It spiked up once, and then the other time it spiked up just to like $1.99. I guess back in March it used to be before that higher, but yeah.
Whoever was talking about the other Discord, will you DM me quick?
Yeah, same here. Would you please?
Me too, please.
Me 7, please.
8.
Just send him a message, guys.
Who was it?
Hey, if everybody wants to DM me, I'll figure it out for you guys.
Who's me?
Is that Pope?
Oh, that shit shot up to $9. I got it at
9.8.
right. I got it at 7 and some change.
You'd have been up 50% if you would have taken that. 55%.
There it goes. It's going. It's so weird.
68%. I mean, shit, guys.
Nerfers gonna see a bunch of these fucking, these daggone spikes like throughout the day on a bunch of different ones.
And you see GME falling, right? So it's like there's very interesting things happening. We have ESM up, still consolidating around 39.95.
I'm almost up $500 on that play in the last hour.
Oh, good. Fantastic. Do you cover your position yet?
Hell no, I'm risking it for the biscuit.
Do it. Do it.
We're fucking YOLO in this. It's all government money.
God.
We finally got our PPP. I'm happy about it.
I'd say right around, you see that $14.50, $15 mark is where it has consolidated in the past, or people have taken profits. So that's where I would look to.
If this goes to 15, holy Toledo, guys.
I don't know if it would, because the thing is that, like, the way that the moves have gone, I'm going to measure them right now to tell you how far they usually move before people sell. And we got to look at where it started to, like, get that, like, measure from, rather than just support and resistance point.
Yeah, I was just like, screw it, dude. I saw the call get called out this morning, and I was like, fuck it, I'm going to do it. I bought 110 shares.
Nice.
It's a good call.
I'm going to set my stop loss at 1025 once it gets there, 1050, and then I'm just going to let the whole thing run.
Be careful in case there's that crazy volatility, because it could knock you out.
Yeah, it could drop super quick.
You may have to, like, just watch. They'll try to.
1050, I'd be super freaking happy. I'd walk away with my head so high, I wouldn't care if it went to 20. I missed that play on Dolphin. I got in at $12, and then I was like, didn't want to miss my vacation with my family, so I sold it for a loss. And I looked at it the next day; it was at $32.
So take a look back at the 31st of December, where it made a similar type. I mean, this is post where it already gone up, right? But still measuring these moves. I put a rectangle up and moving it here. It's about at that point where it was that time. Right now is about 10. Let's see here. It's about $10 is that move. And when I look at this date, the 25th of February, same thing. This rectangle fits, and it made the same type of move. So we're approaching that.
This is awesome. This is doing really good.
That's crazy.
So if it does not go, it has the potential of just going up this way. Yeah, and coming back down from this point. But again, you have those spikes that happened on the 20th of Jan and also happened on the 28th of December, where it just kept going. So conservative estimate is that if it does stop, then it would stop somewhere around here potentially.
I'm glad I got in this. Oh, it knows I got it at
That's the concern.
7:15.
Let's go. 1025.
Hey, if this shit hit like $20, I'm getting out. I think it got halted again at 10:28.
Yeah, I mean, you have AC wide, this is weird.
This halt on the way up.
Hey, Carolina, what did you get in that?
715. I got it at 715.
Halted at $5 a share profit for me, guys. That's fucking awesome. I'm so happy.
Okay, that's a good trade. You're gonna have to send me that Discord.
Yeah, I'm preparing the link. I'll just share it, guys. I'll just share it in general. I believe that we won't get in trouble for it. Just it's a paid thing, so you have to pay for it. But it's, I mean, I just made, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you're bringing in more customers. I'm sure they'd like that.
Yeah, $20 is possible.
You said $20 is possible?
Well, I'm just talking about if you're looking at the where it's gone before. My conservative estimate was that it could stop right here at where it's at because it's made the move that it's made in the past, which is I measured the moves from the 31st of December, from 29th of January, from the 25th of February, 22nd of February, when it's done moves like this. And it's reaching its max right now. So conservative estimate would be that it stops here and it'll go back down. But if you're looking at the potential for what it's done in cases where it's done really weird things, yeah, it could keep going. I'm going back to the stock back in, I mean, this is shit so long ago though. We're talking like years and years ago.
That links in the Discord links in general, guys. They have 10 other plays going right now too.
Thanks, man.
Hey, if this thing keep going though, bro, I appreciate you putting this up on it.
Yeah,
No problem, man. Anybody that's not interested, I'll keep sharing these plays, you know.
Yeah, just hey, in the morning or like whenever they give you a heads up on a play, just put the tickers and just put it in tickers or put it in general, just like, hey, heads up. We might need to make a catalog called Heads Up.
Their other plays today are VISL, COMS, COMS, and SXTC. Still halted at 1028, up 189.58%.
I swear, I wish you would have said something about this like before market open.
Yeah, I got the call probably 15 minutes before, 20 minutes before I got on, and then I saw it run, and I felt okay about announcing it at that point, and then, you know, I just don't want people to jump into shit when it's going crazy. I'd rather take the hit and not talk about it than like make everybody take a hit.
Yeah, that's a good, I mean, that's smart.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
For that.
It's unhalted on its way down, 971. There we go. We pushed back through 1033.
What ticker is that?
ACY. If you're getting in now, really be careful.
Right on. Thank you.
Oh wow, they even have options alerts for VIP subscription.
Yeah, they have a lot of different cool options alerts, day trading stuff, all kinds of long-term plays, short-term plays, how fast they're moving, constant updates on.
We're on YouTube, right? So just let's be careful.
Not financial advice. These people are just talking about some of the things that they see in DAs and when they're doing charting and just long-term plays. So, I mean,
yeah.
Everybody do your own DD. It's not financial advice, guys.
It's fighting that 230, 240 spot. I mean, 1030, 1040. It keeps going down. And every time it hits it, it drops back down.
Yeah, it's just trying to consolidate a little bit, I think, before this big push up. We've already seen 5 halts in the last hour, so I mean, people are going to start to take some profits here soon, I'm sure. You guys know where I'm setting mine. 1050, I'll be setting a stop loss for anything that goes past that. Not financial advice, but I'm setting my 1050 stop loss, guys, so you know, okay?
Yeah, it's doing what it did back, like on, if you scroll back to the 31st of December, similar sort of consolidation happening now. There may be one more spike, but then you're looking at likely it coming down. It's like the volume is so low on these other days that it's hard to really get an accurate picture, though. It looks like speckled, the chart.
The consolidation looks like pretty decent right here, where it's not just falling. Makes me feel good about another little spike up. There's our push.
Jesus Christ.
I'll let it get up above my 1050, well above it, so I put in my stop loss and it doesn't get tagged right away. Man, I wish I didn't have to work on days like today.
You guys are quiet. What's wrong with the market today?
We're just watching these stocks.
Oh, we're in awe just watching this ACY go to the freaking moon right now.
Look at it up at 10. Yeah, 10:50 now. Good.
The companies
We're seeing some pretty high resistance up here at the 1050 mark.
Yeah, that's where I measured that it was gonna. And if it can go past this, then we're looking back up in that like 12 to
It halted at 931.
$15 range.
Halted on the way down, guys. Halted on the way down at 9.
Oh, that's where you
Where you
gotta
guys
be
looking at?
careful. At Alpha Charlie Yankee, this thing spiked from around $4.20, right? Such a joke.
Oh shit!
Up to it's touched 10, almost 11 now. Like 10.90.
Yeah, I got in at 525 like an hour ago. Hour and a half, maybe.
Which one are we talking about?
ACY.
they filed bankruptcy on Monday and they're being delisted. So
Well, it was Chapter 11, not bankruptcy. It's reorganization, right?
okay.
Is that different?
What am I missing this morning? Who's going bankrupt?
A stock that's
what is going on?
% right now.
The stock that's up 200% is going bankrupt.
No, it's got a reorganization plan. I mean, it's like bankruptcy, but it's like, I don't know. It's like, it's not doing.
It's Chapter 11 bankruptcy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Like
I don't know. It's an April Fool's joke, maybe. That this stock is going up. I don't know.
I'm gonna stay out of this one.
This is really real, though. This is really real money.
It's true. He is making money.
Yeah, at one point I was up 102% on my position.
You're not still in, are you?
Oh yeah, I'm sitting here halted at 931. I have a stop loss at 1050 that I was gonna hit. I'm gonna hit that.
Anybody on Doge? They're up to 6 cents.
Yeah, of course we're in Doge.
Yeah, Elon.
Holding.
I heard it was going to $1.
Yeah, it is gonna go. Doge is gonna
I'm gonna be very happy.
Doge is going to $1.
Not gonna feel any guilt.
We will get it there.
Oh yeah.
That would be crazy if Doge hit $1. Holy Toledo.
I would
I think it will. It will.
I would sing opera and twerk all over my house in happiness and joy.
Has anyone looked at Filecoin?
No. What is Filecoin?
I don't know, but it's hitting highs. And I'm making money off of it.
I'm like, what is Filecoin? She goes, I don't know. I'm making money off of it. I love it.
It's a cryptocurrency.
No idea what it is.
Hey,
Fuck TD YOLO.
my TD Ameritrade, I got 40. I put $45 in there, but every time I try to buy something, it's saying I got 45 buying power, but when I try to buy something, it doesn't let me do it. Like, what am I doing wrong?
It's unsettled funds. You can't use it yet.
Even though it says $45 buying power.
That's why.
What are you trying to buy, crypto or stock?
Sugar made.
Should let you buy. I don't know.
It might.
Where are you buying it at?
What are you trying to buy?
TD Ameritrade. TD Ameritrade. I got $45 in there, and it says $45 buying power. So when I
Are you
try to
factoring in the commission?
I only tried to buy $35 of it. How much commission is it going to need?
I don't know. I just figured that might be it would tell you.
Them pink sheets, man.
I just didn't know if maybe you weren't like factoring in if you were trying to buy $40 worth and it was, a $6 commission, it would say no. I'm just throwing it out there.
I don't know if Sugar Made is gonna. I don't know.
Wouldn't Sugar Made be more of a long-term thing?
If it's anything, it's going to have to be a long-term thing, just from the standpoint of if they're getting into any kind of marijuana until it's federally legal, none of that's going to really be big pay.
But even then, it's like if your position, you entered it too high, you need to exit and enter at a lower point. Like, I think it's got to take profits. Like, what's AZ's was 38 cents. Or what? It's not 38 cents, whatever it is. It's got like all these zeros in front of it. And
ACY, get out of it. It's on the way down.
Yeah.
Hey, Carolina, Integer says that you can't use unsettled funds to purchase OTC on TD. So no penny stocks until it fully clears. So you do have buying power, you something else, but not OTC. So that probably clears
Shit, I'm about to buy the dip on ACY.
Don't do it. This is that.
So there's no other news right 10%. Now. There's no hedge fund going out of business or liquidated right now. Nothing has came across this morning for you guys.
Well, we know that about Credit Suisse, right? They're still having those issues. The same banks that we've talked about.
Is this one of their stocks? Oh, okay.
Know. I have no idea. We can look that up. Let me look it up.
Did you say SPY is going down?
No,
major shareholders. Okay. Major shareholders of ACY they're all like fairly small. Well, no, there's some big ones too, but they don't own that much. The largest seems to be Renaissance Technologies.
Let's see what would
They
have
don't-
happened if you bought the dip.
They don't have that many shares. It's like 40,000. Vanguard mutual funds have it. Vanguard, Bridgeway, Renaissance, Tower, JP Morgan, BlackRock. Please not Citadel. Man, Roaring Kitty is tweeting literally on the hour, every hour. He's tweeting on the hour, every hour. He's on like a roll. It's all these clips from movies and people falling. This is Is he saying hang on? Yeah, that could potentially be it, Denny. Should I have bought it right now at 187? I don't know.
This stock has done this before. It's gone up 1,300% in a day from 3 to 30.
Yep. But the measured move shows that like this is about the moves that it makes when it moves. Is this about I measured to 10, just about 10:04 was where I measured that 10:05 that it was going to get to conservatively, unless it broke out of that trend and like went further. But I don't think it's going to do it. I think this is it.
I don't know. Whatever.
No,
This is too much work. I'm just going to buy GME.
Right.
I killed my ACY, guys.
Good job. I think you did the right call there. I mean, it's dropping below 9 now.
I took $410 profit.
Congrats.
Hey, Mouse, did you find anything else out about the TripAdvisor, Liberty TripAdvisor?
That was on somebody else's radar I was talking to. Hold on.
That was me.
Okay.
But I got off before anything was really said.
I mean, we are reopening. Hold on.
I find the COVID spike odd.
I think like people I feel like people have become a little bit more comfortable as more and more around them have got vaccines. So I know 2 people in my circle who were fairly careful that became a little bit more like, I don't know, lackadaisical about stuff because so many people had gotten vaccinated and they got COVID last week.
Yeah, look at the Liberty TripAdvisor, but what happened right after the COVID dip? On that
What
stock?
happened? What happened 2 days ago? What did the stock do on Tuesday?
Are we talking about Liberty now, or which one are we talking about?
Yes, Liberty TripAdvisor. What did it do on Tuesday?
I'm gonna pull it up.
And look
Did
at
it
what
start
happened
going up?
April of 2022.
We're talking about LTRPB, right? The B stock.
Yep.
Yes, 2 days ago. What did it do?
I don't know. It looks like my chart isn't coming up right on this. It looks like little dots. I gotta pull it up on
Switch
Webull or
to
something.
a larger time frame, like a day, for 4 hours.
Got it. Okay, yeah, I see it. I can't see what it did. Let me switch to different.
What ticker are we talking about?
I gotta get on Webull and check this one out.
I do. It has something to do with the K8 forms that came out 2 days ago. The price started to rise. So if that was in correlation to the news, which is the K8 Liberty TripAdvisor's holding. Hold on, let me get you guys the K8. Hold on.
But why would a TripAdvisor spike during the peak of COVID?
I mean, it's not the peak of COVID anymore. Right now, today is
April.
well, that was what I mean. It could have been a numerous things. I can't speak back in then, but as of today, right now, within the last week, we're pricing in reopening. So TripAdvisor is going to explode. It's about to be the summer. So hold on, let me get the K8 for you.
WQ's halted on the way up. They just announced that they're going to be doing soccer NFTs.
Oh my God.
What ticker is halted?
WQ.
We should just pull up all the halts right now because everything is getting halted and there's just like craziness happening.
They're talking about it on that other Discord.
Gotcha. Yeah, WQ, I see it on the halts, NASDAQ halts.
I think it's going to fly with news of soccer NFTs.
Charlie Lima Whiskey Tango also got halted about 10 minutes ago. ACY has been halted a bunch of times. Kelly B, which we did talk about as well, got halted. Freaking Cost was halted? I didn't realize that. Greenbrook got just so many halts. Universe Pharmaceuticals got halted.
Fizzy, see if you see any that got halted like within the no higher than like $5 range.
Oh, I don't. It doesn't tell me the price here unless I go through them.
B1 Max V52. That's just a spec play for myself. I haven't done any massive DD on the ticker route. I'm just in correlation with a bunch of other people that play options, and that's our YOLO play for this week was route, just because we see the potential for a slight squeeze above $20.
I saw your post on that. That's cool.
Yeah, again, when I play options too, call options and things like that, guys, be careful because when I do post options, those are majority of the time just the YOLO plays. But YOLO plays with enough DD behind it, that's probable that it'll come out on the winning side.
When did you purchase that option? Because I was pulling up the options.
Unfortunately, I did that yesterday, so it's probably slightly different today.
Yeah, it is.
I expect to lose money, and then it just randomly spikes. And I have a track history of 1. That's all I've ever done.
Hey guys, quick question for y'all. Are any of you guys doing the burrito or Bitcoin thing today?
Actually, sorry, if I could just ask Mouse, what did you buy that $20 call at? Because it's down a bit today, it's saying.
All right, you might get a better deal with me. Hold on.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Are you selling yet?
CSW
Oh my God.
is
Holy
trying
crap.
to
Holy
pull up.
What the hell?
So,
Damn it.
Geo, it's
Not-
for root. It's what Mouse posted earlier in the general are Romeo Oscar Tango.
Oh man. It went up to 59 cents, y'all. Holy shit.
But Kata, also with TripAdvisor, I mean, April's when a lot of people get money, they get refunds and things like that, and they plan vacations.
Yeah, but in 2020,
people are still going to go. They're not going to go internationally, maybe, but they may go within the United States, for us at least, and other parts of the world. They even when we got the pandemic last year in March, April, most of Europe was open for the summer. I mean, they were having parties in Ibiza. Like, it was like normal.
Hey guys, can I put in my 2 cents?
Always.
Yeah, you're going to get a better deal on it. I got in added yesterday when I was trading around 1292, 1295. So you're good on this. I would go ahead and pull the trigger if you want to do it. Yeah. Again, don't play this for anything that you can't lose. This is slightly a YOLO call. Like I said, for me, I didn't do that much DD. It's just floating around as a whisper. So
I bought like 2 contracts. It's like $50.
yeah,
fine.
Yeah.
Thanks for checking that, though.
Geo Cornell, what's a call? Geo, a call is the icing on the cake that is the proverbial marketplace when you understand the foundation of how to buy and sell stock. Go ahead.
Sure.
What's up, AZ?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
What? I don't. Okay, go ahead, Mouse.
Real quick,
Wait.
y'all.
Oh, jeez, I don't know what's happening.
So, you know what I'm saying? Just put it in. Okay. So, real quick, just want to put in my 2 cents. You know what I'm saying? I got to talk about my baby because my baby succeeded, and I want to make sure my baby got some good encouragement here.
AZ, you just cut off Mouse. Like, just.
Me personally. Oh, my bad. I thought he said you could. I thought he said.
No, you can go, but like, but just don't take for. Like, you're just.
Oh, my bad.
You're doing your whole. What's going on?
Okay, yeah, you guys can finish. You guys finish.
No, just go ahead and say it now. I'm sorry. I'm just like getting impatient. It's like, just spit it out, man. What's going on?
Sugar made to the moon. We got it.
I was gonna say, Sugar Made, me personally, I feel like if we could find a good consolidation by the end of the day, we might have a new low point. That being said, anybody that's in long term, that either YouTube chat or you guys, we might see a pretty good bottom here. So just a heads up.
AZ, please tell me you sold at 60.
Yeah, sell it. Like, I don't think it's gonna have a new bottom.
You got greedy, didn't you?
I just got back, man. I just got back just to check on it and went up to 60. I was like, oh man.
Okay. All right.
All right. Continue.
He said Sugar Made went to 60.
Well, he's not meaning 60. It's a zeros in front of that 6. It's coming down, man. Sell it.
April Fools.
It's literally It's literally in a huge red candle right now. You better sell it. It's down to 42.
Diamond Hand AZ.
Damn. He just wants to. We're gonna hear about Sugar Made forever.
Do your thing, AZ.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry.
Hey.
You do you. It's your money, not financial advice.
I'm getting another 2 with you on the route.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know what? I was gonna sell at 7 o'clock, 7:30.
ACY is farming a cup and handle.
Okay, so back to Bitcoin or burrito? Have you guys? Has anyone tried it?
What is that? I have no idea what that is.
So today is burrito day, and Chipotle is doing a thing where you can either win a burrito or Bitcoin that they are offering to everyone up to. I mean, they're giving away like $100,000 or 100,000 Bitcoin or something like that. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's driving me nuts.
Posted it on I forget which channel on here, but it started at 9 p.m. It seems to be kind of like a puzzle, or it might be just random. But I just was asked. I wanted to ask to see if anyone tried it, and if they were able to either win. I mean,
Hey,
definitely
close your
not a burrito.
Discord. Close your Discord and open it back up because you're very choppy.
And I said, you know what? It is what it is. I'm in it for the long run anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
AZ though, if you sell, you can get more shares at a lower price.
He would have to wait for his funds to settle though to get back in.
Yeah, but it's how many days does it spend down in like the 2-5 range versus like being up here? I'm just saying, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know.
You're right. I agree with you. But
Okay, can you guys hear me better?
yes.
Sweet. So today's burrito day, and Chipotle is doing a thing where you can either win a burrito or Bitcoin. And someone posted a link on on one of the chats about it yesterday, and I was more curious to see if anyone tried it, if anyone won. I mean, you're going to win a burrito, I think, at least. So I wanted to see if anyone won anything.
Chipotle sucks though. I don't know. Just me.
I'm in the midst of trying it right now.
How dare you speak of Chipotle in such a way?
Bro, I've never even had Chipotle.
I don't know. Chipotle's rice is kind of like dry.
What are y'all calling it? I thought it was Chipotle.
You ever see that TikTok Chipotle?
No, I'm too grown to be sitting on TikTok.
Damn, my
TikTok
bad.
is complete cancer.
Dude, it won't fill my order.
Hall of Fame just had a nice run up.
IC or ACY is going back up to $10.
Yeah, ACY just consolidated, made a cup and handle. Now it's back on the way up.
I got out of it. I fucking got out of it.
Did you make money?
Yeah, I made money. But
Fuck yeah, we made money.
if I would have just been 10 minutes patient, I would have made more money. But oh well.
Or you could have lost more money. It could have went the other way too, bro. Just be happy you're on the happy side of it.
Yeah, think about how many times you waited and weren't on the right side.
No, I'm just saying because I used my
40%
last.
of your money.
Oh yeah, I'm just mad because I used my last day trade on it. That's why.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
managing
I should've
risk.
warned people about that.
You're just managing risk, and it's like over the long run, when you make plays like this, it'll all even out that you're going to end up being more profitable when you take conservative approaches versus like holding bags, so you're going to average it out over the long run of your trading, history.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have made 129 more bucks from where it's at right this second, but I did cash out with almost a $500 profit. So it's like, can't really be sad about that. I could FOMO my $400 profit in right now and hope it goes up again, but
Yeah, you made a whole lot more than me. I only made like $40 profit. I got it was 89 that I put in.
I mean, the other way of doing it is that you just take out a certain percentage of profit and you let it run, you know, until
yeah, you pull like 50% or 20% or whatever percentage of what you
whatever.
put in.
See, what I
Yeah.
was trying to do was, see, I'm on Weeble, so I'm learning, but I'm trying to learn how to set this stop limit and stuff, but I'm gonna have to YouTube it because the last time I tried to do that, I'm thinking I'm setting a stop loss limit and I ended up selling my damn shares of whatever it was I was in on Weeble. So that's why I didn't do it today. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. So as soon as I saw it halt on its way down, I was like, I'm not going to take a chance. And I just got out.
I'm still in.
The way up. So whoever's in it, I know y'all, hey, just be careful. Make your money.
I'm gonna try to ride it to $20.
Hi. Anyone else that can read option? Let's do a little DD and double check this right now. As of March 31st, is there a lot of interest in deep in the money calls right now?
For which one?
GME.
I don't even know how to look that up.
Hold on.
I gotta
noticed
Google
that
this.
yesterday.
Is that a bad thing, Mouse? Huh?
I thought that would be a good thing, no? Because it's in the money.
No, I see something here deep in the money of 3, 7, 12, 14, 17, and $19. But I think this is just old calls bought last year. Hold on, I'm looking through this.
Hey, Fizzy.
What's that?
Hey, remember when you were posting about the repo stuff?
Yeah. I've got it in news, and you can also just search repo, and I've tagged everything with that. But what's up?
The guy, there's a dude that's talking about it on Andrew Mo Money's. He's going over repo stuff. I don't know if you're interested or not.
It's all good. I went through the Reddit, and there's like a bunch of stuff. But if you're watching it, give us a rundown of it. I mean, it's going to be, I think, wide ranging, really like have deep implications on the entire market.
Yeah, he's going over some crazy stuff right now.
It's really scary. But that Reddit post that people have been talking about, it's got all the details in there. And then the articles that I posted in news, those are just kind of reconfirming details that go back to 2019 and 2020 about that whole thing.
Yeah, the guy that wrote it is talking right now. It's crazy.
Oh, he's the one that's he's the one that wrote it. Oh my God, that's great. That's a good source. Yeah.
I'll put it in the general, so if anybody wants to refer back to it.
Got it. That's good. Thanks.
No doubt, no doubt.
Just tag it with repo.
All right, look in general.
You got it.
Fizzy, look in general and go over this with me.
Got it. Okay.
Anybody else that knows options, get in there and start tearing this apart.
Okay, got it.
Quick question, Mouse. Not trying to distract you. Is this something that we should be concerned about?
I don't know right now. It has to do with short interest. I'm just trying to figure out how real this is and how much of this maybe he just kind of put together because he's looking for. It's like the Schrodinger's thing, you know. Is there a pattern there, or did I create the pattern by looking for a pattern? So that's all I'm trying to figure out right now.
Man, these DDs that we'll get into on the Reddit is so they get so intense. There's so much information.
Yeah, I know, right? I was saying that last night. My brain was hurting, dude. I had to stop.
Yeah, I read it again last night, and I sent it to my partner. I was like, "Oh my god, you got to read this thing." I know he's gonna get so annoyed with it because it's so intense. So I was like taking parts of it and trying to do like cliff notes. It's just so much.
She says that after tailing up the historical volume of the call options used to exercise today, I determined that the 6th and the 8th of March were the heaviest days of this activity, with 8,000 plus contracts traded across APR 16S 7-19 calls in November, $4 to $5 calls. In
Right?
January.
Doesn't your head hurt already? Like just reading all this, right? Just like.
They got January 2022. Who thinks it's gonna be at $3?
Right. But these are calls, right? Or no, these are calls.
ACY just hit $12.
Fuck.
But you know what it is though, Mouse? They get to cover it using deep in the money calls because with the $13 strike price, they're covering when the price goes skyrockets. They will be able to use that to cover their shorts. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah. That's the only reason why they buy it. This is why yesterday when we were talking about how somebody bought deep in the money and it was how many millions of dollars worth? It was like $24 million worth of deep in the money calls.
So they're still resetting then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, people. Well, guess what? Buy more GME.
Right?
ACY is over $12 again.
It halted again too at 12.
This is what we were doing when we were trying to buy. Remember, there was a little loophole that came out with Robinhood that when you couldn't buy any GME, that the way to buy it was to buy a deep in the money call and then exercise it, and then you could hold the stock.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
So basically, this is shorts buying it at these prices because if they're hedging that it's going to go up. I mean, they know it's going to go up. They know it's going to go up, and they have to cover their shorts. They'll be able to cover it with these in the money call options.
Did you go ahead and pull the trigger on the root call right now? The April 16th?
I did.
Okay, so I pulled the trigger too, and I still have not got mine filled. Jesus Christ, man, I'm starting to get irritated with Weeble.
Oh, I am.
$24 on that.
Yeah, mine it wouldn't do it at 23. It did it at 25, so that's what I got it at. It's at 28 right now.
ACY is gonna break 13 in a second.
I'm so pissed, man. Damn.
Well, remember the other place that it's consolidated, that was the conservative point, but there's between $12 and $16. But the likelihood of it going there, I mean, how much was there? This is speculation, PR. You got to look at the charts and make the decision that works for you. You know, it's like, this is.
Yeah, you also said, at the $9 mark, it shot past that. So it might hit 16 or whatever.
It may not.
Hey, if it hits $20, whoever that is that's still holding, you up. Boy, you is fucking up.
Yeah, if it reached 20, then I'm out. That's it.
You still got your stop at 1050, or you moved it up some?
No, I sold all mine. I'm out of it completely. I'm just watching it run.
Yeah, me too.
I got a deck to build. I'm about to head to work.
I need another option contract. I got too much useless money. I'm trying to figure out where to put it.
Right.
Yeah, I think I need to go back and finish this in the money video instead of sitting here watching GME do nothing.
There's so much other stuff going on though.
Oh yeah, I've been watching that too, but I actually so I deposited another 1,000 in a Weeble. So basically, I got into Weeble last Friday, I believe, and I deposited 1,000. I got instant access to that. Deposited another 1,000. Did not have access to that until it cleared. So both of them cleared, and I just deposited another 1,000, and I was able to have access to that. So just for anybody who's on Weeble who's curious about that instant access, I think basically since it cleared, I probably still only have $1,000 of instant deposit.
You should have two right about now. It tells you. I'm gonna show you how Jersey showed me. DM me, and I'll show you exactly how to find it. Where whenever you deposit your money, it'll tell you how much you got instantly, or whatever the case is, or how much you can do instantly. It tells you. You just don't see it right there in your face. So if you message me, I'll show you where it's at, so you'll know exactly how that is.
So is it like under the settings or something?
Hold on, I'm about to open mine. Hold on. Click on that middle button in the middle of the screen, and then you see where it says transfers.
Yeah.
All right, click on transfers.
Yeah.
All right. At
Here
the
we
top
go.
of the top of the screen, it should be like a little blue truck. It's like a little blue dump truck look like. Click on that.
Who's still in ACY?
Not me. I wish, man. I saw the cup and handle. I should have got in back in at the cup with my profits, and I didn't.
Okay, but does anybody understand what's going on with it?
As far as we know, they filed for bankruptcy, right?
Right, but I think that's what's triggering the short squeeze.
Thanks for that, Carolina.
but they don't have any options on this either. So
Yeah, but you don't need options to short a stock. That's just for call options.
yeah, I mean you could do coverage shorts by having a ton of the shares and selling them at a high price and buying them back at a low price. But
What is that back there? What is that sound?
Is that a bird?
What is that? Is it a bird? Yeah.
my stupid dog running around with a ball in his mouth.
Oh, that's so funny.
Dude,
Yo, Tame, whatever happened to fucking getting out of ACY?
It looked like it's about to hit 13.
ACY is up over
It's a lot of
200%, 253% today, Tame.
It's a lot of buys.
Damn.
Tame, I thought that was you that said, "Oh, it's at 9. It's on the way down."
That was Mouse. Mouse said that. When Mouse said that, that's when I sold it.
I thought Mouse was the fucking end all be all.
Man, it didn't take no dip. It just went down a couple of. Man, it dipped and dipped his ass right back onto the top.
It went from being up
from
200% to being up 150%.
It went from $10.70 to like $8.80 or something, dude. That's a pretty good drop.
We buy the dip.
I said buy the dip.
He did say buy the dip. I was listening on YouTube. I heard that shit. Thanks for the advice.
Dip, man. I told you guys that 100% to buy it, and everybody's all stay away from it. No, there we go.
Which one?
All right, check it out.
ACY. That's why I don't. I just. Yeah.
Who knows who Martin Shkreli is?
Wait.
If you
Oh yeah, Shkreli.
If you would have bought when I called it out, you'd be up 151%.
Oh, is that the guy that's going to be the new CEO of Robinhood?
No, Martin Shkreli's in prison right now, but he did something similar to what's going on with ACY right now. Look it up. It's the second most famous short squeeze of all time.
Martin Shkreli did it?
Yeah, he bought a pharmaceutical company that was going bankrupt.
Right.
But then he
raised
bought all
the prices.
shares. Yeah, he bought all the shares, and then he took back the shares he was loaning out, and the stock went up 3,000%, bro.
Yeah.
What company?
He was Pharma Bro, known as Pharma Bro, because then what else did he do? He raised the prices of the pharmaceutical.
Bios.
Insulin.
Yeah. Insulin. Yeah. Then it was up by 3,000%, which isn't any different than other big pharma do, but he just became the poster boy.
Right. Yeah, he bought out this company Bios that filed for bankruptcy, but everybody shorted the stock because they're like, okay, this shit's going to zero, easy money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was one of the ones who said not to get into it when it was at 100%. But I mean, I still stand by that, even though it went fucking crazy, because you get a lot of people ACY, because you have a lot of people listening, and if you call it out and then it's already up 100% statistically.
Yeah, but have you seen the buy walls or the sell walls are only like 15,000 shares.
I put 270 back on the pullback. Fuck it. YOLO.
Go for it.
Watch it go up fucking 1,000%.
Let me give you
nothing
give
wrong
you
with being a fire jumper. Have fun. I ain't touched it.
Let me give you a word of caution on ACY. Something similar happened to Hertz after they filed for bankruptcy, but they took out a loan. But they're already filing for bankruptcy. This is set in stone. So when that company goes bankrupt, they will liquidate and your stocks will slowly become worthless.
It's a dangerous play.
I'm totally swinging it, but I've got 100% open on my day trades, and the only day trade I have so far is this. And I just pulled $500 profit, so I put back 270 in on the dip, and if it goes back up, cool. If not,
there you go. That's free money that you're playing with.
And Hertz, it went up 200%, and then the very next day, there's a large sell-off. It was dumped, and the stock became worthless, and it became delisted.
I'm just riding up ACY for fun right now.
jumped in and jumped out, but I like the risk.
I love the risk right now. It's looking great. Let's go. To the moon.
Yeah.
And it has been a boring week.
Personality, I guess.
I love the risk too, but I do my risk on futures.
I got back in at 12.25. I'm already up.
You're nuts.
I think I'm gonna drop another 1,000 on this right now.
Not financial advice, but don't do it.
Look, they're gonna go.
It's about to go $14.
33.
Man, if you drop 1,000, I'll drop 1,000.
You guys are.
But I'm not doing 1,000. I'm only doing like a handful of shares, but still.
If y'all drop 1,000, I'll drop 1,000.
I'm dropping 1,000.
It halted again on its way up.
All right, check it out. Before you guys do all that, during the halt, look up Martin Shkreli short squeeze. I think that's exactly what's happening with this stock right now.
How do you short squeeze a stock that has no options?
Right, bro. We're going to the moon.
Look you can short a stock. You sell it and then you have to buy it back. You can short a stock 5 shares.
Yeah,
it's not like the options. Options are just basically covered calls.
Yeah, you're doing the same thing. You're just covering it with shares that you own.
No. You're selling shares that you don't own and you have to buy back.
How is that
what real
possible?
shorts.
Yeah, but how are you doing that without call options?
Yeah. Call options are just 100 shares, but you can short anything as long as you're using the right broker.
What brokerage are you using?
I don't short stuff because I'm not retarded.
I'm not retarded.
God.
Yo, this just might hit $20.
I'm telling you, look up Martin Shkreli short squeeze for BIOS pharmaceuticals. It's exactly what's happening right now. But don't take that advice.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Martin Shkreli BIOS pharmaceuticals short squeeze.
This looks a lot like that AMC chart that day did too. Like it started at $5, somewhere around the $5 mark, and then it shot all the way up to 20-something bucks that day.
Oh, wow. Looking at it.
Yeah, I think this is going to hit. I feel like it's going to hit past $16.
Look, we've got the buying pressure there, but there's no shorts to sell. There's no supply.
Well,
the price is just going to keep going up.
Does ACY have any products?
ACY is filing for bankruptcy, bud.
Does it say 1,000%?
This is just crazy.
What is this fucking thing saying it went up 1,000%? It didn't go up 1,000% yet. What the fuck? The charting platform said it went up 1,000%, but I don't see it go up 1,000%.
It won't stop.
Well, I thought, how's it going to be a short squeeze then? Is there a large number of shorts?
But you look at the
There's
same
no
thing happened on
options on this stuff.
28th and the 28th of Jan. So at 28th of December, 28th of Jan, similar massive rise ups to like, what is it, $38 and then $31, and then they just fall. It falls.
Okay, here it is.
All right, fuck it. I just put in some money in it.
I'm not doing it.
The volume is so high.
I'm gonna need see some loss point at the end of the day.
Wait, who's that guy? Who's that guy that puts money in stocks and then it just plummets?
He's gonna...
I ain't touching it, so it's gonna keep going up. Don't worry.
He's not touching it. I'm going to go all in
alone.
then. If he's not touching it, I'm going to go all in.
How Martin
Give me a second
Shkreli
mortgage.
caused a 10,000% short squeeze. 10,000%.
No, this is crazy.
Okay, the ticker for that was KBio.
So what's the short interest ratio for ACY?
There's no options on ACY.
So how's it going to be
We
a short
don't know what it
squeeze?
is because they just filed for bankruptcy Wednesday. So they probably shorted the shit out of it up until this point.
Everybody sell now. I just got in.
No.
Oh, okay, fuck this shit. I'm not touching it now.
Yeah. Don't listen to me though. I'm just saying, go look that shit up, and I'm pretty sure that's what's happening right now. Somebody's probably going to try and buy all the shares and then have a majority ownership, and then they can bring it out of bankruptcy. They just need a majority shareholders. So that's what somebody's doing right now, I think, buying up shares. So I think this is a long play.
A long play for a stock that might go bankrupt after the price already shot up 200%.
I'm telling you, look up the story of K-Bio. Martin Shkreli did the same thing with a pharmaceutical company that was going bankrupt.
I thought you said ACY was already bankrupt, though.
They filed already.
Yeah, they're already bankrupt, and K-Bio isn't around anymore either.
The only reason it's not around is because Martin Shkreli went to prison.
No, I'm pretty sure he sold all his stuff after it spiked.
He went to prison for something else, not for that.
Okay.
He went to prison for threatening Hillary Clinton, technically.
This stock for you guys who's ever in this is highly overbought. It's been highly overbought all day. Okay, that being said, if there's bankruptcy going on it, more so than not, these are the people on the inside that are pushing this stock up to get that as much as they can before they're walking away from this. That being said, they are doing it smart. There is a TA fundamental into what they're doing, and they're stepping it up. So this is not a stock that's going to come, as of this moment right now, come crashing down, because they are the TA fundamentals. They are stepping this up on the 5, 15, and 30. Well, 5 and 15.
Yeah, so the thing is, this isn't going to be able to compare to K-Bio because, one, they don't have a product that they can keep selling. Two,
oh, I don't know. I don't know about all that, Tame. I'm just letting you guys know what I see. I have no idea what's going on with this stock. I'm just saying on the 5 and 15, it does look healthy, even though it is drastically overbought. So if this is something to where they're pushing up the price to be able to get the most before they just let it tank and get out, then you guys just be careful. There might be another $5, $10 run in this. Who knows how far up it's going to go from here. This is all on insiders. So just be careful what you're doing. But 5 and 15 is healthy.
Fuck it, another 500.
500.
It's not a stock I would hold more than a day.
But you guys watch that 30 and 1 hour, man. You have a straight run up on the 30 and 1 hour. That's the issue right there. I would say on the 30 and 1 hour, as soon as you guys get the first halt on the 30 and 1 hour, that's where it's going to be on the way down.
I'm just going to say I think this is a long play. I think this is going to fucking moon.
Well, the thing is with K-Bio, they actually had a drug that the public really needed. This fucking company, they had 10 aircrafts. What the fuck is that? How are they going to turn those 10 aircraft around, especially pump the stock up if there's no short interest ratio? It's probably the insiders pumping the stock price.
Yeah, so I said be careful. I'm not in this. So I'll try to get back in here, guys, by like around 3 o'clock today. So you guys have a good one till then.
Take care.
Later, Mouse.
See you later, Mouse.
Their money growth will be so slow, the company had just 10 aircraft for regional airline flights? Like, what is that? Airline tickets are dirt cheap right now as well. If the short interest ratio is not up, the stock's not going to short squeeze.
Yeah, but what if it gets bought out before then? What if somebody's trying to get the majority shareholders right now?
I don't see an individual doing that for 10 regional aircraft.
What was the market cap before this run up?
Bro, it's almost up 300%. Jesus Christ.
Somebody's pumping money into this for a reason.
20 million market cap.
So who's got 20 million to just throw around and say fuck it?
Their average volume.
A lot of people.
Average volume is 375,000. They're at 64 million today for volume.
Do you think the 10 aircraft are worth more than $20 million?
I don't know. I haven't gone plane shopping in a hot minute.
You could do a lot with 10
Most
aircraft.
likely they are worth at least that much for sure.
Yeah. The aircraft are worth more than 20 million. Is the market cap at this moment only 20 million?
It's almost 40 million.
Oh, God. Somebody's airplane shopping.
Yeah, it was Yahoo Finance is saying 20 million, so that was probably before this run up. I don't know.
AYC ticker.
ACY.
I think it's just Tame buying Sweet 16 birthday planes for his kids.
All fucking 7 of them.
Oh, so if their market cap's only 20 million, if the market cap was 20 million, they have 10 aircraft, those assets are worth a lot alone. I want to dig deeper, see what exact planes they have.
What are you doing, Tam? I didn't hear you. I was in the call.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to check the ACY, what aircrafts they have left.
Are they liquidating aircrafts or something?
Well, they filed bankruptcy, so they're going to have to liquidate and they're going to have to pay their debts first.
Yeah, but somebody was saying it's like that special kind of bankruptcy where they're trying to like restructure their whole company, right? See or no?
That's what I've heard too. Somebody else said that they were filing for bankruptcy protection, though.
We'll see. I'll get in a little bit and then watch the stock. I have some time to watch it today and then try to get out at a good point. Here comes my shares coming through right here, boys and girls.
Look at that dump.
See?
There it is.
See, there it goes. What happens when Tame the Arc gets into ACY.
Bro, why'd you have to buy in? Come on, man. Jesus.
I'm joking. I sold. April Fool, motherfucker. You guys like that? Went from 14 all the way down to 12?
Buy the dip.
Did you buy the dip?
That's not stopping it, though.
Fucking look at it go, dude.
Yeah, I bought your dip, Tame.
What do you mean you bought my dip?
Let's go.
Yeah, we got buy orders coming in still.
If you would have,
I'm dead
I'm
serious.
telling you, bro,
I put
there's
the
no
order
selling pressure.
It's all giggity.
The moment I put my order in to buy at 14, it dropped all the way down to 12 and my order filled around 12.
Day traders are making a fucking killing off this right now, but I think it's a long play.
I think this is a 30-second play for me.
I was in for an hour and made like $500 this morning.
Oh boy.
I just got in it too.
Oh my god. I'm already up $1.30 per share.
I'm just coming back in. What are y'all talking about?
You don't want to know. It's gambling. You don't want to know.
Well, I'm gambling right now because I took
ACY. ACY.
I'm in COMS right now. COMS. This is the one that is it poker mentioned earlier. So
yeah, that was one of their other calls. This was ACY was one of them. COMS was one of them. COMS and VISL.
And the only one that's doing something is ACY.
Well, it depends on what you were in at. I mean, I'm up on all of them. But I got into them like early this morning.
There she goes.
ACY's going crazy, boys.
Oh my god, I'm already like 230 profit per share for ACY. Should I get out right here? 230 profit per share.
No, dude.
Let's hold.
I got out with a $5 average, bro. Now look at it.
Bro, this is a fucking squeeze. How many shares are even available?
Must be a lot if I was able to buy some.
You got to get back in, Carolina.
Oh, Carolina, don't. If you get back in and you sell at a loss here, it's the wash sale. You can't write off the loss. Even if you lose $1 million here, you can't write that loss.
Hey, huge buys coming in.
Only people that have availability to get out today is my recommendation on fucking with this stock at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a jog, guys, so the stock runs up.
You better run fast because this thing moves quickly.
God. Oh, let me set my limit before I go jogging. What's my limit? 30? 40? 10?
Well, it's about to break $15 right now.
There's only 20,000 shares for the entire sell wall I can see.
I'll be right back.
Going up to $25.
Wow, let's go. Who's going to drop 1,000 with me?
Already did, bro. I dropped it when you mentioned it. I hopped out of bed from my nap, and I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? I'm like, oh, shit, I'm in. I saw you YOLO.
I had to hop on the Discord, bro. I was listening on YouTube. I just had to fucking join in on the conversation. This shit's going crazy.
Everybody need to drop $500 right now.
I'm glad I called it when we did. Some people are making some profits on that. It makes me happy.
Bro, you're the fucking MVP for that. And that Discord channel you told us to join. That was a clutch play.
I'm hoping that comms takes off.
That was my wife's DD, guys. That was my wife.
Praise God. Praise God for your wife and her boyfriend.
Can you get her on here?
God bless your wife, man.
Yeah, she'll be on here. She listens to you guys daily. Tam, send me a link so she could join.
Taking my wife out to Texas.
Making back some of that money we spent in Puerto Rico.
So how is this a squeeze potential?
They filed for bankruptcy.
They filed for bankruptcy, so more than likely a bunch of short sellers decided to short the stock. And they succeeded for most of the week. I mean, look at the fucking chart for the week prior, leading up to today. Maybe they're all just buying back in right now, and the last person holding the bag is going to be fucking, they're getting fucked.
Yeah, the last buyer is going to be screwed.
Is that what they tried to do with Hertz when they filed for bankruptcy? Remember when Hertz had that run up for like
is this like an April Fool's joke between hedge funds?
No, check it out. The stock's down 50% from the beginning of the week. So, and I'm doubting not all that was just selling. People were probably short selling this stock, and somebody took note of it.
Yeah, but could you imagine if you're a hedge fundy and one of your friends on another fund, you could pull this crap on them. They're shorting it, and then you're like, hey, look, how's your ACY doing today or whatever?
That would be a big slap in the face. That'd be like your enemy, not your friend.
Exactly.
Somebody hates that hedge fund for sure.
Yeah, I mean, they're like all thick as thieves, right? Like I could see that.
No, it doesn't have to be hedge funds that are shorting the stock. It can just be normal day traders.
Oh, I see.
So from 5 years,
you could get that kind of action from
is
just normal
$17 in August.
It probably has a really nice squeeze potential because there's so little shares available.
Yeah, somebody shorted it at 17, bro. They gotta get. They're getting some money today, though. If they bought back in at $5 or $4 where it was at this morning, oh man.
I wish I would. If I would have known it was $5 or something this morning, man, I would have dropped 1,000 on this shit. I
had $500 in at $5.25, and I sold it at $9.
I mean, that's a big balls YOLO play. That is some big dick energy right there. On a fucking stock going bankrupt.
You got some selling
Sugar
pressure
Mae's going
coming
back
in.
up. If anybody wants to get in.
Certified big PP gang.
I believe in those plays, and I've been watching these plays, and the people, man, on that chat, they're fucking knowledge. They got knowledge.
Yeah, I went ahead and got VIP on that shit.
How big's that Discord?
There's 10,000 people in it.
Bro, that shit's gonna get shut down. I mean, let's just not even talk about that on YouTube.
Not financial advice, YouTube. You don't know who it is anyways.
Just letting y'all know. Sugar Mae's going back up. Just letting y'all know.
Bruh, Sugar Mae is on the back burner right now. It's all about ACY, AZ.
It is what it is. I'm just letting y'all know.
Yeah, shit.
I've only got 10 shares, but I already made $70 on it. I'm fucking lit.
AZ.
I'll
take some of this profit and I'll buy some of your Sugar Mae, bro.
You hear what I'm saying? Hear what I'm saying? Drop $1. I'm sure you'll make money.
God, bro, get it out. God damn, you take 3 years to say one thing, bro. Get it out.
Yeah, just earlier, somebody was trying to say something. He came in and he's like, "Yeah, so I just want to let y'all know that I mean, Sugar made, yeah. So that's my baby and all, and I just wanted to tell y'all that."
Yeah, crazy.
I kind of lost it then. I'm sorry.
Yo, I'm gonna give Physio a heart attack one of these days.
Look at this. Look at this order book on ACY. Somebody's trying to sell 200 shares for 199.99. Basically, they're trying to sell for $200,000 per share.
Bro, if somebody's trying to buy this company out, that might get filled. Like when when everybody's holding and there's no
that's
fucking
only 200
sellers,
shares.
I mean, that's 200 more shares that somebody can use for ownership, potential ownership.
It's like that night Elon Musk bought Dogecoin on market value. It was hilarious. I saw the price go up. I was like, oh, he just got ripped.
That's a big reversal candle.
I should have kept my damn ACY.
You can't trade anymore, Carolina, and you can probably buy today, but you can't sell. You can't sell it the same day. Look at it, went up to 15.4. It's doing the opposite of the MACD, boys and girls.
It's at 15.
Yeah, there we go. We just gapped it.
It's going to hit 20.
Guys on YouTube, send me $15 and I'll
Carolina,
buy one AM.
Don't jinx it, bro.
ACY.
I bought 1 share of ACY.
How am I jinxing? I said it's going to go to 20. That's not jinx.
Investigated for insider trading.
Let's just wait and see. Let's just watch what happens.
Why did you buy 1 share? Why did you only buy 1 share? How did you know it was going to go to the moon? Who told you to buy that 1 share?
It was not my fault. Don't mention me.
I just got a notification from that group. It said easy 200% gainer.
Okay,
Is that the stock they were talking about?
I like the stonk.
Oh my god.
I thought you said easy 200% gummer.
Yeah, me too. I was like, what? Gummer. What's a gummer?
Do I got to be on the VIP for this shit?
1 man, 2 gums.
It's halted.
Yeah, you have to be in the VIP.
Not halted, is it? I see it moving.
Bro,
on my
you
screen.
just tell us the plays, man.
Ooh, it's going to 16.
Can you tell me when you sell so I can click my sell button too?
I'm about to sell now.
Just tell me what to do. I'll be a robot. I like your crystal ball more than mine.
Subscribe to the YouTube channel then if you're a robot.
I'm a robot.
It's about to break 16.
Hey, I just thought of a new jingle, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna sing it real quick. Just hit that like button. Ooh, we gonna make money. Hit that like button.
Yeah.
Yay.
Titties.
Tindies, not titties.
Although I like both.
Pecs.
I don't know. Chicken breast kit tastes pretty bad.
Yeah, man pecs.
Man, pick.
Man, is it gonna go to $16? I need to go to run. Why does this stuff happen when I have to go for my
it's
jog?
going to 20. It's gonna go to 20.
Y'all can
Might get resistance at 1686.
Hey,
It's
if
gonna
it
hit
goes
20
to
today.
20, if it goes to 20, everybody got to send me $2 because I called it out first.
Well, I only bought one share, so I just was like, I was literally like, you know what? I have $20 in my account that I don't know what to do with. Let me buy this one share just so I can feel like I'm a part of it.
Yeah, man. I was scrambling to fucking sell stock so I could buy this.
Because I'm kind of put in. I'm playing comms right now. I want to see where this goes because it's $2.80. So about like 30 shares of that.
Just because of the sound of that.
Yeah.
Just because of the sound of that, I think that's gonna be next.
Yeah. So
they were putting as a entry of like, what was it, babe? Like 2 something, or it was like 190 something, and then got to like $4 exit or something today. Was what they were calling. Potential to get to $4 or something.
yeah. So if I can double my money, I'll be very happy. Also, this like how I do my investment is
Dude, 20,000 at $15. 20,000 buys at 15.12. Huge buy wall. Huge buy wall.
They're gonna drop it down and sell it to them.
Guys, who bought the 20,000 shares at $15?
That was me. No, I'm just kidding.
No, you didn't grab it yet. It's still
I
in
took
there.
my charge point options.
Guys,
I put it now all into ACY.
Who wants to buy puts?
Damn, I see a 20K buy.
You can't. I tried that already.
Yeah, I saw that 20K buy.
20K buy might get
buy,
filled next dip.
17K buy. Oh my god.
Yeah, I wonder if I should
it got
exit my
filled
charge
3,000 shares.
my charge point and take it and put it in.
Yeah,
the
easy $20 for sure.
Psh, this is nuts. I mean, the previous times it's done stuff like this, remember, it went up to, what was it, 33? And then 38.
Yeah, day traders have gotten a hold of this. They're going to run this shit up astronomically.
I think I identify the best with a day trader because it just matches why I love blackjack.
But previous times, I mean, it didn't do a run like this, so when it got stopped at like 16.
All right. I just bought it, so it's about to go down.
Okay.
Yeah, it really literally did. Just kidding. It hit 14.
I'm buying the dip. Fuck it.
Put that dip in your mouth.
Oh my god.
You don't have to miss the hype, but you also don't have to go all in. So I bought one share so that I could feel like I'm a part of the ride, but also because I'm more bearish right now.
Wait, why would you buy a share if you're bearish?
Because it's like the in between of like I'm playing with this one share to see what happens so that I feel it like takes my need to like be a part of it, the FOMO of it. But then also it's not like, okay, you dummy, you didn't just like spend money on something you did no research on, you know? Like so it's like a happy medium of like I'm still a part of the ride, but also trying not to be a complete dumbass.
Yeah.
Because I'm still poor and I still eat crayons.
I don't know. I like playing with crayons.
Me too. So I was like, you know, instead of sticking it up my nose, I'm going to stick it in my ear.
Oh, thank God it went there.
My order just got filled for 1580. I'm pissed.
Oh my God, you bought it for 1580?
I bought this.
Can we get a definition of FOMO up on the YouTube?
I paid $14.85 for my one share. I'm feeling.
What do you mean? Can we get a definition of 80?
Can we get a definition of FOMO?
80.
The stock price is up 350% and the guy buys on the peak.
You know what though?
I don't know about you, but I bought a fucking dip.
I don't know about you, but I did that once when it was at 300% and it went up to 600%, and I'm glad I didn't follow your ass.
He done bought it 1580 and then it's going back down to the GOAT price.
Your crystal ball ain't always right, my friend, so I use mine.
Oh, imagine when they said that 100% was too risky.
Y'all need to chill out a little bit.
You guys know what's going to scare people? When it drops right here and gets halted on a downtrend, that's going to scare the fuck out of some
That's
people.
the dip, bro. That's the dip to buy more. And fuck you mean.
Oh, it's down to
Yeah,
14.
after it dips. Man, you can get some good orders filled in a big sell halt dip.
I'm sorry I got excited, y'all. I drank some Diet Coke today, and, I just can't help myself with all that caffeine coursing through my blood.
That Diet Coke better be sugar-free.
Sometimes when I'm alone by myself, I start talking in my Alabama accent because when I learned English as a little child, I had a teacher from Alabama.
It's going to 1 million. Oh my god, you guys are nuts. Funny.
Sounds like GME fucking Reddit posts. The floor is 20 billion.
I just
was a young boy in Bulgaria.
It's name your price.
He bought it. He bought it literally $1 more than right now.
As a young boy in Bulgaria, I was taught how to talk in an Alabama accent.
Right.
I watch YouTube and I watch this guy called Billy Bob on YouTube, and that's how I learned my English.
You want to know how I learned my stock trading? I watched this guy on YouTube. His name was Rowan Kitty. He is a kitty cat, and he played with the Magic 8 Ball.
That sounds like a fun time.
Back when I was dating my cousin, we went out to dinner and we saw a spider monkey come out the toilet, and we were like, God damn, why is it sky blue? Because sometimes on Tuesday, you just got to play pool down at the 8 Ball. But you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
This one time,
You sound like the country version of AZ.
Woo! $2 down from what he bought it at.
My average is still 11. There's still hope.
FOMO at the highest price, and then it drops like $2-3.
Well, that's why I only bought one share.
What price you buy that share at?
I bought it at $14.87.
Oh, you FOMO'd also.
I know,
Shit,
I'm an idiot. I like my crayons. I told y'all.
I FOMO.
Oh, yeah.
65 shares at 15.15.
I equate this transaction to going to the store and getting me a scratch off, and I'm scratch off winning.
Oh, buddy, look at the order book. Look at the order book. We have another 100 shares for 199,000. Somebody's really trying to get their paycheck.
Hop dibbity dog. I ain't never seen that many digits on a dang check. They catch that out.
I have Southern friends, and you guys are being mean to Southern people.
I'm glad I didn't listen to that Jim Cranberry fellow. And
technically, we were all born in the South.
Wait, I wasn't, so never mind.
Yeah, we are, because the nether regions are South. Hello, we all came out of
born
nether
in the
regions.
South.
So we were all born facing South. You know what I mean?
I'm born south of Canada.
Down under.
Unless you were born foot first, then that's different. Unless you Chuck Norris.
I hate bears.
Look here, I am from the South, and I am highly amused by this. There is no reason to be offended. I'm highly amused. This is amazing.
We're seeing some consolidation here. All right. One moment. Look at this order book. It's getting filled, but there's a nice spread of jelly on this order book at 29 cents.
Seeing all this green on my portfolio sure makes me miss going gator hunting.
In a city where smooth brain apes must fight to survive, they must buy high and sell low.
Hot diggity dog. If these stocks work out, I might go get me some steak.
Man, if this price goes down to $12, I think I can afford a squirrel tonight and be eating that squirrel brain.
Yo, who's in that Discord? What are they talking about in the general?
In Mother Russia, we whistle bear until they become big bulls.
Ooh, look at this price. Anybody scared that bought it and then it dipped down to like 13.51?
God dang, it's down to $13. I lost a whole dollar. That's still a lot better than a scratch off. Shoot.
Currently down $100. Let's go, baby.
I'm going to get a call from my brokerage firm asking me if I'm needing some therapy after all this is over.
Shoot, I'm going to get a call from my brokerage and they're going to tell me I'm broker.
You're broker and older. That's why it's called broker age. You age and you get broker.
I think that's a little backwards, but you know what I like? I like wearing my underwear backwards, so party.
I'm going to open a brokerage firm called Brokerback Mountain. You go up to the peak, you get fucked, and then go back down.
Oh, wait. Can we remember when it hit 11 and then it went down to 875? Can we all just think back an hour?
It didn't have that red candle, though, on the 30-minute.
It didn't have this volume either. This is a huge volume. This more volume than firecrackers on 4th of July.
This is at $16, sort of between $15 and $16, like, I don't know.
All right, so I mistimed the dip, but that's okay. It's still going up.
Tell yourself what you believe.
I don't know that. I don't know. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna dub the ACY stock. We're gonna call that the Boonhauer stock.
Last time my wife missed out on the dip, it did not go back up. It stayed down.
Everyone who bought GME at 400. It's okay. It's still going up.
Right.
Oh boy.
Leave Southern people alone.
In the fall.
Leave them alone.
All right, who already lost $1,000 so far?
Oh my God.
I'm down 115.
115,000.
Tendies, yes.
I don't think I can afford Chick-fil-A today if the price doesn't go back up.
Yeah, down $21.
Who bought that one share? What are you down?
I'm down $1.50.
You down $1.50?
I mean, if you think about a pennies, that's a 99 plus 29. That's 128 pennies is what I'm down right now.
I mean, it could be a bull flag getting ready to go back up.
I mean, I got
bought this. Who's buying this dip right here?
I gotta save.
We YOLO'd on a stock that's filed for bankruptcy just a few hours ago.
I didn't do it.
That's the YOLO. That's the YOLO play right there.
Hey, I said I only bought one share, so I feel like I'm part of the ride. So
this not my first rodeo, guys. I did this with Hertz also. Then the stock went up to $4. I held on. It dripped down to $3.75. I sold the fuck out of it, and then the stock became worthless.
But you know
Is
what?
it halted right now?
No, it's moving, but it's going down slowly. People are unloading.
Yeah.
I hate bears.
It's going.
Sorry,
down.
I've been a bear today. I'm a bear.
Man, we trying to short squeeze a stock that doesn't have any options? What are we thinking? No options? They filed for bankruptcy. They have only 10 aircraft for regional flights.
Think about all the people that shorted the stock at 16, though. They still have to buy back their shares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they don't have to buy it yet. They still have time.
I tell you what, though, that Doge is at 6 cents.
Mika Wu says time to sell. He says see y'all at $1.
I think Doge is going to go crazy. A 4-day weekend after April Fool's Day, Doge is going to go nuts. I think it's going to times 5.
I can't wait.
If it does,
Let's go.
I'm going to run around and be very happy.
Somebody on YouTube said they're going to send me some Doge.
Well, if you're going to send some Doge, go ahead and send some Doge, y'all. You hear?
Hey, they said Dogecoin, not Doge.
Doge on Robinhood.
I love
ready for that shit to moon.
Man, I knew when that one guy on the Discord bought that we should have all ran away from this stock.
I have almost 80,000 Doge.
You got to give that guy a nickname. Maybe Dynamite?
Let's name him.
I bet people are feeling some emotions right now. I feel like stockbrokers need a free therapy. Every investment firm in America needs to hire thousands of therapists.
Quite the dip, boys. Quite the dip.
Maybe it'll just be these 3 red candles on the 5 and it'll go up. Maybe.
I'm still in profit. Shit.
Yeah, I hope everybody else makes theirs back.
I'm about to sell a couple shares of Rocket just to buy more.
Oh my god, you guys are so funny.
Well, we ain't always the smartest crayons, but we crayoning.
What you
Sugar
tell me?
Made looks like it's forming that handle for AZ there. I don't know though.
Hot diggity dog, I'm down 200 pennies.
I went down on 200 pennies throughout my whole lifetime.
Pennies?
Yeah, because I only got 1 share of ACY, so I'm only down $2.
I went ahead and stayed the hell out of this play today.
I just wanted to have FOMO.
Of 20 candy coins.
It's going to take a Head and Shoulders pattern here, and it's going to take off to the moon after hours.
Hey, I used to use Head and Shoulders shampoo. Maybe it'll do well.
Did you guys see about 3 months ago, ACY? It went from $3 all the way to $38 in one day.
That's what we're looking for today.
All right, ACY, I need you to hit $30 so I can go ahead and give me some pizza today.
Some pizza
today?
Yep.
Today?
I'm playing my pizza money. If I lose this money, I guess I'm gonna have to cook. But if I win money, then I'm gonna order pizza.
I like cooking. I just shoot those squirrels with a BB gun and fry the brains.
User has joined your channel.
What about them stuffed crust?
I like me some stuffed crust, but sometimes I like the stuffed crust without the rest of the pizza, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. I love that. My wife hates when I do that, but I just eat the crust off the pizza and leave the pizza in the middle.
You know what my wife loves when I eat?
Does it start with a P and end with a Y?
Hurt.
Maybe. I don't know how to spell it.
The average volume on this stock is 241,000, and we're currently at 87 million.
That's not
That's a whole different kind of roaring kitty.
Let me tell you where I put my magic 8 ball.
Well, if you're lucky, you got 2 magic 8 balls.
Who bought the dip? Who bought the dip?
Last fucking stock I was in like this is that dolphin shit. Now I'm going around looking for tuna with a fucking dolphin because I'm so pissed, man.
Yeah, why didn't you get out of dolphin? Wait, what did you buy a dolphin at?
Shit, my average is up to fucking 25, man.
Oh, boy. He tried to buy on that dip, probably.
Hot diggity dog.
I averaged up. I've done averaged up is what I did.
That's what happens when you buy them sandbags.
My dolphin was cheap. I didn't pay too much, so I'm not worried about dolphin.
So if anyone knows where I can get tuna with dolphin, I'd like to eat that shit because I am pissed and I want vengeance. I want fucking vengeance.
I want to eat that tuna with dolphin.
You ain't never had no tuna fillet? Shoot. I'm buy that over chicken fillet. Shoot.
I'm gonna pass. I don't like the smell of fish. It brings back flashback.
What is a fillet?
A fillet? Well, I don't know. I'll go ask some chicks about it.
Around here, we call them fillets.
What the hell's an O-fish?
I call them
I know what a fillet is. What the hell kind of fish is an O-fish?
Gefilte fish.
Is it an orgy fish? Because I didn't know that fish were polyamorous. Elon tweeted something. I'm gonna look right now.
They call it tweetering.
I don't see any new tweets from that.
I'm gonna
Elon
Google
Musk.
all over that Twitter.
My armpits smell like Elon Musk.
Yeah,
I've done heard Elon tweeted 5 fucking times the past hour.
Tweedledee, Tweedle Elon.
James, you're gonna get sued by the Southern Accent Alliance.
I don't give a fuck. Look at GameStop hit over 190. And Elon Musk does appreciate you, Mouse. He said, after all, SpaceX's first payload to orbit and back was a wheel of cheese.
First of all, I just want to say, as a born citizen native of Miami, the tip of America's penis, I speak for the South, and I say this is hilarious.
Man, this is what my family sounds like.
Sounds like this is what you sound like.
Yeah, this is what I sound like.
Look at the volume. GameStop.
Wait a minute. Somebody whisper me. You guys making fun of me?
I ain't making fun of you, son. I'm making fun with you.
That was a big red candle on the 1 minute.
SpaceX is going to put a literal Dogecoin on the literal moon. That's what Elon tweeted 6 hours ago.
He's so crazy.
Okay. Jokes aside, GME has a large green candle on it right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts. GameStop has liftoff.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
It looks good.
Yeah, if GameStop goes up, market goes down.
Yep, and it is. It's going down right now.
It's going down.
It's like, should probably pull out a fucking ACY, buy high and sell low.
You guys done turned me into another bag holder. I let you get me into the hot.
Damn it!
I told you guys. I'm a 30-second man.
I'm sorry.
195.
What am I gonna do with them 200 penny bags? God dang it!
Well, when you buy it when it's up, it's more expensive. It means it's worth more. Remember?
That's why you put your orders in. If you get the dip, great. If you don't get the dip, don't FOMO.
I don't see nothing wrong with a little pump and dump.
Make sure you get your fiber, buddy.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, ACY's tanking.
Yep, might have to take my $200 loss and just go on and get.
Oh, that bankrupt company, right? ACY.
Just means I got to sell GME at the top and get in lower.
Yeah, boys, I'm out. I'm out of that ACY. Off of a taco, ACY.
What did you buy?
I hope you didn't sell at the bottom, man.
Nah, I took a profit. I'm in the profits all day. I got in here at $5 today.
That's good profit. Yeah. I'm proud of you, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Well, ACI has a departure. We have our guests leaving to buy some more Sugar Made.
Nah, I got to go put the deck together. I've had this deck sitting in the parking lot of a freaking restaurant all day this morning. Got dropped off at 7 o'clock.
Man, I remember the first time I built a deck.
I can't say I've ever built a deck.
That's a big deck.
Yeah, you got to make the deck really big. Otherwise, when it's slippery, the people are going to fall off. Don't build a small deck.
Hey, if you got enough lube, anything's possible.
You don't put lube on your deck. If you put lube on your deck, your guest's going to fall off.
It's the biggest rooftop patio for a restaurant in Longmont, in our city.
So, who all sold their ACY? Say I.
I.
Now say stupid. Say it together.
Did the guy that sold, is that the one who always it does the opposite of whatever he does?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's him.
I remember he bought it like $15 almost.
Stopped it.
What do y'all think's going on with GameStop?
The chickens have come to roost.
The time has come.
No, there's not enough volume.
Whoever that is, will you just DM me every time you purchase or sell something?
Right.
So you're telling me you want me to slide in your DMs? Got it.
Yeah, every time. So then I can do the opposite.
Diamond Dick, you're not sliding in my DM.
I've already been there, bro.
I figured I was
That
walking
diamond
funny
dick
this
sounds.
morning.
That diamond dick sounds hard and sandpapery.
That shit's scratchy.
What are you talking about, sandpapery? Diamonds are smooth.
How do you think I form my diamond hands, bro?
If they're
By holding this
polished.
diamond dick.
If they're polished, I can't afford that right now.
Man,
Is it in the rough?
I like it rough.
All right, I'm out of here, guys. Have a good day.
She
Hope
thinks my
everybody-
electric
All right, man.
trap
Take
is
care. Be
sexy.
great.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Peace.
User has left the channel.
You've got mail.
I suppose it's better to get male than herpes.
I thought you was gonna say better get male than female, but okay. Wait, why would you get herpes?
Wait, are y'all too young for AOL?
Oh hell no! I grew up with AOL.
No, everybody in this Discord had AOL at one point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Even the youngest people in this Discord still had AOL.
I had MSN Messenger, bro.
Oh yeah, remember that.
I had Yahoo chat rooms. That's where I learned how to trash talk.
I had
I used
Prodigy,
to download
whatever that-
hacks and get into the fight room and then kick people when I was a kid.
Okay, here comes that RSI on ACY. I think it could come up a little bit here.
Oh, ICQ. I remember ICQ.
Honestly, I hope ACY hits 30 before the end of the day.
It was dial-up mafia for reals.
Because you need that pizza.
Let me see if I can still log in my AOL
Hell yeah.
account. I was
And
playing
then your
RuneScape
mom
with
picked up the phone. Your mom picked up the phone and you'd get disconnected. It's just
Oh right. Oh god.
should be all annoyed trying to make a phone call.
I think that's why I'm so sensitive about my internet, and I absolutely need everything plugged in, even though Wi-Fi is legit. I'm like, nope, everything has a direct connection because I don't want to deal with interruption.
I used to play RuneScape and my mom would do the phone call. And when I heard that phone ringing, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna lose everything.
Oh damn, I can't.
Hot damn, that demon's gonna get me.
Hot damn, the ACY is up to 1311. Oh, 1324.
The phoenix is rising from the ashes.
That guy that got out, thank you. Whatever you did triggered.
The phoenix that rises from the ashes
Joke's on
before
you.
it crashes and goes bankrupt.
Y'all literally sold at the bottom.
I didn't sell.
Oh no.
I didn't sell because I like holding bags.
Yeah, so I just released
Only
the
two
news that
people
I
sold,
did
right?
not sell. Let's watch it tank.
Bags of goodies.
Look at that. The guy literally sold at the very bottom of this current dip. And then it goes back up. And I think he bought it for $1 more per share also.
Yep. I'm sorry, but that's like
And this isn't a first time. This guy literally did this over 9 times on live stream.
Who was this?
Who are you talking about?
I thought he sold for a profit.
No. Somebody bought. Somebody said they were just going to get in. They bought like at over 300%. It's still not over 300% yet. And he just sold it and left.
The dude that left bought it at 5.
No, Diamond Dick bought at 5. I'm talking about the other guy.
Yeah, wasn't there a guy?
No, my average is 11.
1581.
Trying to think of his name.
He bought it like 50.
I was going to name him
15
Dynamite.
cents.
Are you talking about Slick Nick? I don't know who's who.
I don't know his Discord name. I gotta
Wasn't
check
it
in on that
Poker?
guy.
Wasn't it Poker who?
Yeah, I
was the
think it
one
is
who gave-
Poker. Yeah.
Poker was the one who gave us gave the info and had bought in originally at 5, and then sold and then bought the dip. So
Yo,
was in
Poker
profits
is
the entire
daddy
time.
today.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna go tell the other Discord about ACY, see what they think, just for a split second. I finally got moved up to an OG.
I'm not fucking Elvis. I mean, I am Elvis.
He's the alcoholic role. Come on.
No, dude, I'm literally just getting drunk all day long and trading stocks. Like,
But
I don't
again,
know what
I'm not here to hate on him, so let's not waste any more time on him.
I can't fucking hear is Casanova. That is. I feel like that's fucking unique.
Is it? Is it unique?
It definitely is, because if Casanova's in the room, he's usually the only person you can hear, and right now he's the only person I can't hear.
So the thing is,
I have gone through a
And
Mandela.
the conversation is 10 times better since you can't hear him than if you could hear him.
Yeah, when one person has the room and they're just talking over everyone, you don't really get anything done, right?
That's why I think we should stop. But I didn't. You guys asked me.
I agree.
I called him out on that. That was my argument. Why?
I'm telling you what, just because everybody loves to talk shit on him, that fucking guy's going places.
Okay, I mean, I think.
Yeah, bro. I think I heard that something. I think I heard that saying
a little bit more. I would say, I guess, analytical based. They're almost the same thing, though. It's really kind of a preference thing that you can do the exact same thing with them.
Excel's Big Brother.
Yeah, you can do the exact same things with them. But yeah, it's really. I don't know how you really do Power BI without knowing SQL, to be honest.
Right. I feel like that too. Like,
yeah, I actually
how would
don't know
I
how you
do
can
this?
do it without knowing it.
But you probably need like just an hour of SQL, dude. Like I'm telling you, it's enough to.
You just
give
kind
the
of got to
basics.
understand how it works. Really, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's
You
all
got to
gotta know, and then after
understand.
that, you're
You got to
golden.
understand the syntax, and that's you don't really know how to. You don't have to know how to use it per se, as you do understand the syntax.
So the way,
yeah.
So SQL's definitely sounds like what I need to learn a lot more.
100%. Go and there's like
That's-
a lot of classes. Like there's a lot of free resources online to learn SQL really fast.
So the way we utilize it at my
Like might do with Python will be pointed at database servers that use SQL, right? That speak SQL.
Like everything's linked in SQL.
Right.
Not only that, but if you ever get another job and they're not doing this shit, you're going to bring so much value by doing it.
Yeah.
It's like an
see, this is
incredible
why I come in this Discord. I need
Like
this shit thing.
I got a new job where I work with the credit bureaus and banks and like dealerships and anybody that wants to set up financing, and we have.
Oh, the other Discord was boring. They were talking about the work stuff that people doing. And they're giving away all the fucking secrets.
Yeah, YouTube said there's a huge difference between the rooms.
Yeah, because the other guys are more like programmers, so it's a lot different. They know how to code, do SQL, link databases, get the numbers pulled out. We're just like, in here, it's like I pulled a lot of random people from the YouTube, did a verify, make sure they're real human beings.
I didn't get verified.
Who? Who didn't get verified?
Banned.
I'm vouching for Kata though, because Kata has made it.
Yeah, the first people I didn't worry about verifying.
Totally. Kata's a Fed. Straight up.
Yep.
She works for the government.
OG. She's a Fed.
No. Banned. I'm kidding.
I worked for the government before. No shame in that game.
No, but like doing investigations on this.
I'm not talking about what I did
private
before.
eye.
She should be part of it
For
because
Citadel.
she's really good at investigating. Kata got investigative skills like a mofo. She a OG.
Yeah, guys on YouTube, if you want some dating advice, don't date a girl that likes to investigate.
Because she will find out.
That's like all women.
Basic.
She'll-
Actually,
she'll see a family
and it's
photo.
only with guys that are shady. Sorry.
I would say 75% of women are like that. The other 25% are the shady women.
She'll see your family photo and be like, who's that? Trap the girl. You're like, oh, that's my twin sister. Come on.
A Beautiful Heartbeat worked for the IRS for 2 years. They're on YouTube.
Wow. Yeah.
Man, you work
It's
for the
only
IRS,
with
it's gonna
shady
change
dude.
you. And if you need discipline, work for the DMV for 1 year. Yeah, but every guy's shady.
No, they're not.
Okay, this girl's been getting tricked.
I am not shady.
I've been with dudes that aren't shady. I've been with dudes that are shady. There are some shady guys out there. You know,
There's a lot
but
of shady
not
guys.
everybody.
If you don't share your phone password, you're shady. End of story.
If you don't want to get your feelings hurt, don't
No.
look through my phone. It's that simple.
Oh my God.
I'm so not shady that I don't need to give my phone password because I will just
Right?
show
That's what I'm
my
saying.
husband my phone and be like, here.
But women are
there's
more
situations-
sneakier than men. A lot more sneakier. Like 10 times more
What?
sneakier.
Oh,
Yeah,
just the other
Women are
day.
so good at just playing the victim.
Fizzy,
What?
Fizzy, I'm up. Fizzy,
Women want to do it right in
sit
front of your
here
face.
and try to not acknowledge it. You know that if you wanted to do something and get away with it, you can do it 10 times better than a man. A man will get caught up because
Probably
he'll
right.
get-
Well, because
Okay, then.
some men are stupid. Like some men
They
are
just don't know how to. They don't know how to. Yeah.
It's hard.
Men are stupid.
It's hard to no, but I mean, like, if you're stupid and you don't know how to be sneaky, of course you're gonna get caught.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, a lot of men are like that.
No.
They
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know how to-
No, yep.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Because they don't know how to cover their tracks. They just don't know because they're so caught up in whatever they're doing that they just don't. They don't like. I don't know.
Prime example. There's this guy. There's like this whole story about him. I'll look for the article. I forgot what his name was. It was on social media and everything. But he was a cop.
I know you're not.
And he was dating. Yeah, he was dating like all these women in different. Like he's a dumbass. He's just straight up a dumbass. Like first of all, don't be cheating on the clock. Like that's just like rule 101.
They're called beat
Guys do dumb shit like that.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
I have the solution. Don't be sneaky.
Carolina Red,
Exactly.
I love that you're trying, but it's not gonna work, buddy. The reality is most men are stupid about that shit because they think dick first and not strategy second.
Well, yeah, that's because men gotta get it how they can get it.
Right, exactly. That's why
Women get to plan and put in some fucking just time and preparation.
Women
Yeah.
sit here and got.
Hey, if you get it, you get it.
I'll fuck anything. Quote me.
Oh my God.
So doesn't that just reinstate the fact that women are shadier
Most
because they can
animals,
do
man.
that?
I don't give a shit.
Pretty much.
Guys, wait. ACY is already almost back to $14 per share.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Somebody's
this is
eating
a
tacos tonight.
Interesting time to walk into the room.
I'm eating tacos now.
Saying is women are turning to a CSI agent. A man could. This how fucked up some women
Your
are. I'm not
phone's
saying
messed
all.
up. Wait. Your phone's messed
Your
up.
phone's messed up. Yeah, it's like doing some weird buzz stuff.
Buzzing in our ears.
Carolina, I don't want to put you on the
check it
spot.
out. Women got to put on all that work because they want to have their cake and eat it too.
Yep.
Damn all
Is it
those
doing it
damn
now?
women.
We
All
wanna have-
Women are just more
Is it doing it now?
efficient.
Women want to keep
Okay,
their man
okay.
and have a side piece.
Everybody, let's take a timeout real quick. I'm gonna drop the mic here. I'm gonna drop the mic.
I just want to go. I agree and disagree with all of you guys at the same
Yeah.
time.
I have literally been both genders, and I will.
Damn, you win.
Hey,
Checkmate.
Hey, I have been both genders, and I'm gonna tell you right now, testosterone is crazy. It makes you do crazy shit.
It's
okay,
nuts.
I'm gonna give y'all some insight on my life. Okay, I grew up a female.
This is amazing. This is mic drop right now.
I grew up a female. Like I would be the type of bitch that would cry about the ASPC, the little doggies. I'd be like, oh my god, like I would literally anything.
Like Sarah McLachlan.
Yes, that I would start welling up and crying for no damn reason. Okay, then I started taking testosterone. And the things that happened is one, I got way less emotional. Like I was like, why was I being that crazy bitch that would cry? Like literally it changed how I process emotions is like 1,000,000% different. Like I'm way less emotional, but when I get angry, like I used to not be an angry person. When I get angry, it's like 0 to 60 and I can't control it now. That's on testosterone.
Wow.
It's weird. On top of that,
crazy.
Fair though,
now,
Miko.
well,
I don't think that that's right about anger.
There's not enough scientific data.
Wait,
There's not enough scientific data, Miko. Though that's not fair, though, because you changed something that
there
used
is
to be
scientific data. There is scientific
I
date.
just want to hear the rest of it, though.
Yeah,
Let me keep going.
I didn't. Go ahead.
Here's the other aspect of it from a sexual standpoint. When I started taking testosterone, it was like every 6 seconds, anything that I looked at was like sexual. Like I would just like not even. I'd be like,
hence I'll fuck anything. Quote.
No, literally, like Miss Butterworth. I'd be like, those are some nice titties, and I'd be like, why am I looking at the maple?
Dude, Miss
like
Butterworth do got some nice titties.
10% of fucking for 10% a month, they can take my money.
I lied. Not 10% a month, 10% on the year. So 23 cents of $23. My bad. 10% a month would be a little crazy.
On the year, that makes sense. No worries.
That's a good dividend.
Fucking right.
Fucking 10% a month though. I want to put my whole fucking portfolio in it.
There is some. I know there's some out there like 5, 6, but 10. Yeah. I believe. I don't know if it's equipment maker. I think it's Cat.
All right, I'm fucking. So who's looking at Marietta Martin or Martin Marietta? Joe Biden's getting ready to what? Put $7 billion into infrastructure. Martin Marietta is their pick for asphalt.
Nice. What's the ticker?
The ticker is MLM.
1 sec.
I wasn't gonna suggest this. I don't normally make suggestions, but MLM's the fucking. I think MLM's a good play. You know how that
the
shit
volume,
is,
the
no matter
volume on
what
that's so
happens,
low,
if you
though.
give anybody fucking, if you give anybody tips, no matter what happens, at the end of the day, they fucking hate you.
No, man. You should give tips, or nobody will ever speak, and nobody will ever know nothing.
I think you should give tips, but you should be held accountable, though.
What to invest in or when to fucking sell.
Yeah, you should be accountable. You can give the guy shit, say, "Hey, you asshole, fucking you screwed me." But at the end of the day, you make your own decisions. If we're all going to be scared about talking about our ideas, this is a pointless fucking goddamn Discord.
To some extent, it did become a pointless Discord after GameStop, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, that's true.
If we don't talk about our ideas, then this is pointless.
Who's talking?
I'm just saying, if we don't talk about our ideas, this is pointless. You don't have to make a move on what anybody's opinion is, but you need to talk about the opinions.
Like I throw shit out
this
there,
is
but
useless.
I'm too confident on MLM, man.
Yo, can somebody hook me up with a Hopnik flare?
Multi-level marketing?
No, MLM.
I need an admin. I need an admin right now. Give me the Jim Leahy flare. I need the Trailer Park Boys flare.
You button for a reason, right?
All right, I gotta go make some sales, boys.
Nah, I need the Trailer Park Boy flares. Like, come on.
Yeah, I want to be trailer park supervisor too.
Yo, listen, I'm Jim Leahy. And fucking Randy.
They're fucking all moving to Texas. They just opened up fucking. There's like 2,000 fucking MLM branches in Texas.
Or Jim Leahy
is the Amazon union vote priced in already? Should I buy calls in case that actually they don't unionize? Any thoughts there, right? You can front run it because at the end of the day, it's kind of priced in that people want them to unionize, but on the off chance they don't unionize, their stock would go up, right?
Who's gonna get unionized? Sorry, I missed that.
Amazon Alabama is trying to unionize.
Oh, fuck no, MLM. Don't
Bezos ain't gonna unionize that.
Well, you got to think, right? It's all over national media, right? So I mean, it's basically let's say it's priced in, right? That
I don't.
They're gonna unionize.
Bezos so smart and so full of money, he won't let that shit happen. He ain't gonna let no.
MLM hasn't even pumped yet.
A one-man mafia. He don't need no union.
That's the weird thing to me, though. Why hasn't it pumped yet? Because they're talking about putting $7 billion into infrastructure. This thing should have already gone to the moon.
It hasn't
So it has a lot to do with your self-awareness, and of course different personalities.
Is the most important thing in everything that we're talking about right now. Because
I'm about to pop an Addy because I can't keep up.
Yeah. Hey, which stocks does this affect?
Everything.
Everything.
I mean,
I'm angry that I YOLO'd into ACY right now.
All those sin stocks.
Hey, y'all, I got to bounce and do my taxes. But if y'all are still discussing, I'll hop on my ride home. Good luck.
Yeah, it's like a S&P.
So, not to discredit you at all, Miko. I don't mean to think or say that like at all. I just want to take a look at the perspective of how did it make your feelings and changes develop as you took the testosterone? So you went from woman to man, but you were already an adult when you started to make a transition. So then you had a different brain setup compared to what a child would when they started hitting puberty, with a whole different outlook. So that's what I was getting at as far as we don't know the impact of the transition.
You start taking testosterone, you'll see a change.
There is a lot of study to it, and the reason we don't know is because we've never tried. If I would have had an ideal situation, I would have much rather just gone through the one puberty versus two different puberties, because during my first puberty was awful. I hated how my body was changing, and that led to a lot of dysphoria and a lot of like self-loathing. But so that's why I think, in my personal opinion, I think children know who they are and how they feel about themselves. The biggest thing I always tell people is think about yourself. At what age did you know you were your gender? And just really consider that. When did you know you were a boy, and when did you know you were a girl?
Yo, I don't know if I'm a dude. If you the way you just put it, I've always considered myself feminine.
Right, but it's just also like that's the other aspect of it, and I think this deals a lot with gender identity, is that society has put these norms on us on what they consider to be masculine and what is femininity, but the reality is that we carry both. Men obviously have the capacity to have emotions, where women also have the capacity to have those same emotions. It's just how we process them differently based on our hormonal makeup. It's just I know women that have high estrogen are super emotional, and there's men that have a lot of testosterone that are like, just like super, just, it has to be a balance. But I think a lot of that in terms of femininity and masculinity is what society imposes on us. And I think that it's just like you just have to find where you are in the spectrum. It's not, to me, sexuality and gender are two separate conversations, just so we're clear. In terms of gender and how I identify, I think it's very spectrum. It's kind of like there's a spectrum of where you fall, and it's not one or the other. It's just like this area of like some people are more masculine than feminine, and vice versa, or so it just really depends. Yeah. But I think the biggest question that all of you should ask yourself when you're thinking about, transgender.
There's like more customizable than TOS.
I know TOS doesn't have an API you can connect to.
They do, but it's not very good.
Isn't the API through? I don't know shit. Isn't the API like
they do? I think to like write your own stuff to connect through them, not like.
No, they have
a publicly available one.
You have to have an account, right? Like you have to be an account holder, and I don't know. It's like api.tdameritrade.com or something like that, or developer. Like search for TDA developer.
Dude, I would love to write some shit for gold. I have some ideas for gold for sure.
Here, I'll post it in.
Oh yeah, I see TDA developer.
Chat,
Let's see.
So I have an account on that. Okay. So to back up, I've tried to do this stuff, right? Like, okay, I know how to write API clients, cool, and whatever. I entered I forget what the hell it's called now, but like a site that you can learn how to do algo trading. And the idea is you learn on their system. You're doing it in Python, okay? So it's not anything you do there you can carry on to other places, but then they deploy it for you, because one of the challenges of this is not just the algo part, but like all the technology, right? Like the server that you need, and the client, and the communication, and the API keys, and there's a bunch of shit, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
On this platform, which I'll find for you in a second here, you just focus on writing the code, and then you put it on their platform, and they run it for you, and you can back test it, run it in real time. You can run it funded as well, where they take a cut. It's pretty crazy. But I was just using it for learning. what I learned is that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I need a good strategy to even be able to try to code it, that sort of thing, right? So, like, I have the skills, but I don't have any strategy to actually implement in it.
Gotcha. No, that makes sense. The one thing,
wow. They got everything on the TD API.
Yeah, man.
The one thing that I do worry about is like trying to get in. So I don't day trade very much. I do some swings and shit like that, but I just think there's a lot of fear though that there's very highly developed algorithms that like hundreds of people are developing that aren't even successful. So it's very hard to develop those sort of things.
Yeah, that's why you do the back testing.
Yeah, so is that testing your logic and your algorithms on past charts?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So you just run it on past dates, yeah. You know how you can
make
like
money doing it, like
I believe it.
and I
Oh,
would
for
say
sure,
it's
I
different
believe
than
it.
quant shit. Like this is different than like quantitative stuff, like Jim
You know how like
Simmons and Rentek
TOS
and all that
has
shit. That's not what this is.
you know TOS has on demand where you can go back in dates and shit.
Hey, why are people lying about SPY hitting?
If you did something like that, I would do it on like crypto or forex, so it runs 24/7.
So I was gonna say run it on something like gold because, well, one, I just like trading gold a lot, but two, gold trades all 24 hours basically.
Yeah, do something that's like nonstop. Because if it's a computer and and it's successful and you're running it on the market compared to like forex, crypto, something that's like nonstop or essentially nonstop like forex, it's only out for an hour of the day.
A lot of people do the indices, the 24/5 ones.
It depends on your algorithm. It might only work on certain things. So, just an idea.
There's a lot that goes into it. It's very complicated.
Because I've seen people try to make the forex ones and just leave them on for a week, and
I know a good bit about the markets, but I do not know shit about algorithmic trading too much.
People selling those programs on Fiverr, like those codes.
That's actually, I would say that's pretty far out for you. You're gonna want to learn like the statistical stuff first.
Yeah, I know most of my knowledge lies in like fundamental finance and accounting shit.
Yeah, so it's like a very different thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You could make a fucking program that actually is profitable just trading off of candlesticks.
That's what everybody thinks and says, dude. When you actually try to do one, you can blow it up in pretty easily because your brain has your brain can do logic. You know what I'm saying? Like really, really easy to like layered logic, loops, all sorts of shit. Putting that into a computer, it's just different.
Well, I feel like the biggest problem would be like the order filling.
No, the real biggest problem with algo trading is the latency. That's the number one issue.
Really?
Well, for some of it.
Well, no, because you have to code in the delay, right? So there's always a difference of the algo trading. If you're not like right in Wall Street, you're always at a delay, no matter what.
You're talking about for day trading or things that are time sensitive.
Yeah.
But
shorter event
stuff that Rentek does is not intraday. You know what I mean?
Like short event horizons. Yeah.
Yeah.
But for short event horizons, there's like a natural. Even longer event horizons, you're still behind. So like, even if it's like swing trading, you'll still be always a couple milliseconds after something happens, which seems like nothing, but could make a huge difference.
Mm.
So that's like one of the biggest problems with algo trading is that like unless you got like direct access to like a Bloomberg terminal or you're paying like $10,000 a month for one of those apartments right next to Wall Street.
Also, does anyone here have a terminal? I used to have access.
There are people in here that have one, yes.
Yeah.
Loose has, I bet Hedge has one just based on what I know he does for a living.
They do for school.
I used to have access to one. It was so sick, bro. It was so sick.
Like
I just like that old school like I had access to my buddy who had one for work.
The 90s the 90s.
This is the thing that I used was Quant Connect. I posted it in VC chat.
Quant
yeah.
That sounds gay.
So that's the thing that I was talking about where you can like learn without having to put up technology. and there are a couple of other ones too like it. But it's a way to learn quantitative trading, whatever, right? But I still think it's different than what the bigger quants are doing.
I mean, I've heard Alpaca's the best.
What is Alpaca? That's just libraries, though, right? Isn't it?
No, it's like an algo trading platform that you run things through. So you got to run your algos through a platform, right? You can't.
It's a brokerage. Okay.
No, it's not. It's not a brokerage. So it runs through the brokerages, but you need so you need to run your APIs through an actual server connection. Yeah. So you can't just connect to the APIs directly. Usually,
Yeah,
I mean, you
Alpaca
can.
I've heard of is like a different. It's like an IT thing. So this is a finance thing.
Yeah, it's plus it's commission free. All the other ones, all the algo trading things, I think have a high commission, and I'm pretty sure Alpaca's the only one that's free.
The reason I chose Quant Connect for me was because it's a learning platform, right? Like they literally you sit there, it's a class, or it's not really a class, it's like some slides, and then you have okay, now do this, right? And then you do it, and it tells you if you're right or wrong, and then it runs it for you, like that, that sort of thing.
Alpaca I haven't done it myself, but I've heard they've got a good library base.
So there's some good options if you're interested in that.
Plus, it teaches you how to do it kind of through Python. I'm looking through their website now.
Yeah, I think that's what all of them are, most of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's either Python or R.
I feel the
I would
algorithm
highly recommend looking at the. I mean, even if you don't use Alpaca, looking at the kind of documentation on their website looks still really helpful.
Yeah, I agree. I'm looking through it right now, actually.
You gotta always be a student, I guess. There's always so much fucking shit to learn.
Do. But learning Node and all that shit, if you start going down the path of I gotta put up a JavaScript server to do this, I would stop right there and look for a fucking platform that has that. You know what I'm saying? You can just get deep into the technology side of this, and you don't need to actually make it happen.
Yeah. You kind of just need like I said, the foundation.
If you're installing SQL Server, I mean, you may have to do something like that, but if that's what you're spending most of your time on, then that it's what I mean. That's not the right path. Shit, server's down, hey.
Laris, I swear to God, dude.
What?
Yeah, what's up?
This is, oh my God. If he responds.
Did he respond?
No, if he responds.
He might.
It's just gonna, yeah, you're right. It's gonna depend on how bored he is. Polaris shot an email to Kramer and CC'd me on it and linked a tweet and everything to make sure that he sees it. It's just another avenue.
Dude, I fucking replied and said that you were legit on there.
I saw that. Thank you.
Yeah, I retweeted it, liked it, commented on it.
Yep, I see that too.
Festo, if he even if he replies and is like thanks but no thanks,
we're on his radar.
That just boosts my credibility even more.
Oh shit!
And
so
I didn't.
So he's mad. I didn't even see that was that fucking picture with him in the fucking about to get. You know what? I don't even want to describe it.
What did I miss?
That didn't click. Kramer retweeted. I don't know what this image is called. What would you call it?
It's basically the meme where all the black guys are about to just lay into one girl.
The Piper Perry meme, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. The Piper Perry. Oh, that's the porn star in it?
Yeah, that's her name.
Yeah.
Kramer retweeted that and he said, "These are funny, or am I just supposed to be critical of them?"
Yeah, he's like, "Are these supposed to be funny, or am I supposed to be critical of him?" Because he doesn't understand. He's a fucking.
He don't know what the fuck's going on, dude.
He's saying,
yeah,
these are funny. Isn't it fun? Isn't it funny how awareness skipped a generation, dude?
Somebody put a comment. Jim, please find a younger employee of yours.
On God, dude. Jim Cramer's obviously very smart man, like knows all this shit about the financial world, just can't pick up on comedy. It's so funny, dude.
Yeah.
Someone
It's
said,
like
"Is
he
this
just
an
it's like
NFT?"
it's just a whole different level of awareness or skill that you
Blocking
have
people
to
all the
have.
time on Twitter. Like he gets mad about it and screams about it.
I mean, being
What?
smart.
How old's Jim Cramer? Like 55?
Probably older than that. But I don't know.
Being smart and being self-aware are two very different things.
Oh, he's 66.
True.
Oh yeah, they're very different things for sure.
I think I played it well with just dangling it out there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't link anything. I didn't. And the email on
Let's
top
see
of
if
it.
he replies.
Yeah. I'm just waiting.
Fuck no, go fuck yourself.
Listen, people were
Any
skeptical.
response.
I don't think anybody was really like confident about Matt from Arizona getting on the show. So
Right.
Yeah, that's very
Oh,
true.
Matt should have been the one to contact him.
No.
No, because I want to call back.
I know the NBC Universal email conventions, so I just used that knowledge.
Polaris
and
played a very big role.
Oh.
no, I'm talking about the email.
Oh, well, I'm talking about getting Matt on the show.
Oh yeah, you helped him write the script.
Yeah,
Not only that, but like, dude, I mean, I think if Polaris would have been involved, it wasn't as likely to happen.
Good job,
I'd have got him. I'd have covered.
So the hilarious part is that this isn't the actual like WSB. Like this is the offshoot of it that just sucked in all the users when that shit went down, right?
This one's so good.
It's
though,
just going to
compared
make
did you guys see
all
that they
those other
changed
people
the
in the
name?
other servers so fucking pissed.
Wait, they changed the name of the other server. Did you see it? It's now NFTs in Crypto Haven.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, I think it's April Fools.
It's April Fools, dude.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. That makes
This
sense.
server though, I was in that original one for like 5 years, bro, and this one is better than that one was ever.
Yeah, that one sucks, dude.
Dude, there's no one. There's no one like.
Listen, some of you guys better have screen, video, and audio recording software at the ready, so that if he does accept an invite,
I do.
Because I can't do it from my new MacBook. I can do it on my Mac at home, but my new MacBook.
Wait, who invited him? Someone send the. Is there a link?
Festo.
Oh, Festo.
Festo invited him through Twitter, and I reinforced it with a direct email to his NBC email account.
Yeah, CCing me.
It's a trap, right?
It's a trap.
Are you being genuine on your invite to him, or?
Yeah, I'll invite him. I even messaged Ari about it.
Okay, well then we need like a 2-minute window at the end to where there's like.
Is this Coder's Twitter unencoder?
Maybe.
We definitely need not just people jumping in and asking questions. It needs to be organized.
Yeah, it's gonna probably be locked or something.
I would like to
Listen.
ask him. I want to ask him though what spicy snacks he was talking about.
Bro, we can't tell you. That's insider information from their plan.
No, that has to be.
It's the taco Uncrustable. It always has been.
I want to ask him that.
And it's got to be you because
I'm gonna be like, Jimmy chill, bud. You cut me off. I'll be like,
Jimmy, it's Matt from Arizona. You remember you were talking about those spicy snacks one day? I've been looking for them at the stores.
Yeah, I've been looking for them. I can't really find them.
Can you help point me towards the right way? I've been really wanting to try out the spicy snacks.
Kala, are you in UEC still?
To
uranium.
Dude, I will get banned from that
One
server
sec.
so quickly if I do that, Polaris.
Okay. Too much information. I cannot let you guys hear that information. Anybody scared about ACY yet?
Be making some moves right now.
You guys scared about this company that's going to go bankrupt called ACY, already up 236%? Some people bought for $15.
Yeah, me.
Oh my god, you're live.
What did you get in that, Tim?
I got in and I got out. I got in for like, I put my order for 14, but it filled at like 12.5, and I just sold it at like 14.8. I was like, this is a 30-second play for me.
Yeah, it's funny because I was over here like, nah, it's a bad play when it was at like, I don't know, 75%.
The reason I sold it, I didn't hold. I didn't hold because nobody could tell me the short interest ratio. 2, I don't see any options for the stock. 3, their assets are like 10 airplanes for regional use that may or may not be in good condition. But Dolphin. So somebody messaged me on Discord. He's like, I see Dolphin has an uptrend, and then now it's already up 14% after he messaged me. Hey, if somebody buys a stock on the peak that's already up 300%, that's gonna go bankrupt tomorrow.
Fuck yeah.
They deserve it. I don't know. I don't know any words to put it.
Bro, I sniff glue, okay? I don't know what to tell you.
Do you eat crayons?
Guys, I think we should, YouTube, you already know this isn't stock advice when people are buying at the maximum on a 300% stock increase on April 1st. The stock's going to go bankrupt. There's a reason you can't buy options for this stock. Man, should I sell my Dolphin here, take some profit?
I think you can't do options because of the Chapter 11 thing.
Yep. Restructuring.
Yeah, I need Dolphin. Mm-hmm. I hope Dolphin goes back up to like 16.
Oh, I'm not worried about Dolphin. Dolphin, HOFB for the long term? No. How low do you think AMC is going to dip before they issue those new shares, or are they voting for it?
Well, that voting, I thought that wasn't happening till May.
Doesn't matter.
But it went through on the
CEO went on CNBC and talked about it. I already posted on Discord like that he's going to go on the news and talk about it before.
I get it, but there's a lot of stuff that goes out. Like, remember with the whole GME thing, they were all bullshitting about, oh, the shorts are covered. This is just like could potentially just be a play.
They didn't have the CEO of GameStop go on the news and talk about that. And some insiders at
I don't know if
AMC
that's
already
as
sold out
consequential,
also.
though. Just given the fact that there's so much time and the vote still has to take place, right? So there's a chance that it doesn't even go through.
Well, there's plenty of room for it to dip until then. People were calling me a shill on everything when I was warning people the CEO is going to go on the news.
Well, I said this too in the other Discord, and I was like talking about this, and I was like, well, what do people think about this, and blah, 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 and I got called a shill too, but whatever, you know? I mean, see, AMC has maintained historically good support above $8, between $8 and let's say $10. So I think that if it can still do that, it's okay. It's if it drops below that you're looking at, you know, it going back into that $6 range that is not necessarily good. But volatility can be expected as well. So I don't know. I'm just waiting to see what happens with it. Shit, though, it's at 9:58.
Yeah. There's no way ACY does a 10,000% climb like the biotech company. That biotech company did have a drug that was widely used.
Yeah. This is why I just couldn't. I was just from the beginning. No.
Yeah,
the day's not over yet.
I was a big time bear. I said, if you guys are going to do this, $10 is where I would, is it matches up with the conservative estimate of the other moves that it's made.
I'm
Beyond that-
falling on the knife. I'm still sticking with my gut. This is the long play.
Yeah, I'm still in at $15, but I mean, I think I don't know. If it drops below like fucking I don't know 11, I'm definitely out.
What did you guys put in?
Put about 1,000.
Jeez, wait. Okay. Speculation.
Yeah, I've learned real fast here in this channel about FOMO. It's good training.
Yeah, I should have known better. I mean, I actually did know better this morning, but it just kept going up. There was a lot of hype around it. Somebody came in and started talking about.
Yeah, there's
you know,
still room.
Yeah, you never know.
The same thing happened, the same as that stock like 3 months ago. It went from $3, shot all the way to 38 before it crashed back down.
Yeah. It's done
Yeah,
it 2 other times. But more often than not, it makes these sorts of, it's made this sort of measured move.
But the big difference between today and the other times, they actually filed for bankruptcy very recently.
Yeah. Well, it's the $4 to, we said $10. It was about like a $6 move. It's really more like $5.50, $5.50.
Playboy made a nice run today.
Yeah, somebody mentioned that in the YouTube. NFTs, NFT create.
Wait, did you say Playboy NFTs?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I told you guys about that before.
I must have missed that.
I said that was
Gotta
going to
go
be the
dig it.
safest one to get into for NFTs. I'm telling you, if you
Well,
want to
that's
make
like
money,
the
look at the tickers channel
Safe
on the
fest.
Discord.
God, fucking Dogecoin just keeps going down. I think it's gonna make its moves after hours, though.
I didn't say it today. I called it like for Playboy. That was a while back. People thought I was joking too, because it's Playboy, you know.
And they had their earnings call yesterday, and it was well.
Well,
Yeah,
I didn't hear it get announced that they were going to do it. I figured that it would be a solid play if it ever did if they did do it, then I'd be on board. But I didn't see them say they were doing it.
Yeah, I gave the rumor out on March 24th. That's when I noticed the pre-market volume was unusual. And then spoke with some people about Playboy issuing their own NFTs. So it went up over 30% since that date.
Yeah, I sold mine today.
Fucking CKB.
Huge dip.
Yeah, I got it at the wrong time.
Let me get those puts.
These NFT stocks have plenty of room for growing their revenue, though. That's for sure.
Does anyone know what Mouse posted in general? He posted like a photo of a conversation. Does anyone know about that?
Basically, what it is it's another fellow retail investor that was messaging with their broker asking about if there would be any problems coming up. And if anything were to happen, with GME, would their system support being able to log in and manage your trades?
So, which one of you brave cats are going to get into this ACY on the dip before it
I'm still
spikes?
holding.
You're holding. Is anybody that's not in and want to buy in?
Did it get back down to 10 yet?
Nah, not yet. Did you have an order in at 10?
Yeah.
Alright, hopefully that feels for you. Hopefully. Want me to go jogging so it feels for you?
I could care less. That was one of my what if it happens, what if it don't. Now you said fucking torch hit 5, and I don't think I've pulled my phone out of my pocket so fast. I was like, motherfucker, wait, it's the first goddamn tame.
Look, here goes that spike for ACY. I see the candles, I see it moving.
All that shit I was talking about hanging on the torch until after the dividend goes out the window if it gets to fucking $5-6. fuck that. I'll flip that easy and then go over to Meta.
That's hilarious. I can picture you trying to twist your phone, get it out of your pocket, stuck a little bit.
Well, because I got my work gloves on. I'm out here in this field pulling these rocks out, and then you said $5, and I'm like, shit. So I snatched the glove off. I reach into my pocket, and then before I could even unlock it, I was like, wait a minute.
You saw the date on your phone?
Well, no, I just like, wait a second. How the fuck did it hit $5 and I didn't get any alerts the whole way up? I have alerts set for every holdings that I have. If it moves any more than 1%, 2%, I'm going to get a ping. So how did I not get that ping if Tame's talking about it? So he's full of shit.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, you got me.
I'm going to go prank some homeless people today. I'm going to pretend like I'm going to give them a $20 bill and then take it away.
You're a fucking scumbag.
You're a fucking scumbag.
Dirtbag.
I'm going to put it on the YouTube live stream too. It's going to get me banned.
You know what gets you banned on YouTube? If you talk about the word that starts with a V, ends with an S.
Vaginas?
No, it's not plural, motherfucker.
I know. Like, that's what I thought too. I'm like,
said
what
it's
are you
not
talking
plural.
about?
Let me Google. Let me get a thesaurus. V and ends with an S.
The virus.
Windows 10 computer virus.
The Chinese virus.
Don't fucking say that. That's
The Chinese. These guys, bro.
Oh, stop saying it.
I'm not saying shit.
You planted the seed.
People already have muted on my end, so I don't hear them.
That's probably a safe play.
I really need ACY to fight for me right now.
Man, when COVID hit, like, I had so much information that wasn't in the news yet because my wife's family was in China. Like, when she told me about a lockdown and everything, I didn't believe it at first. I was a little bit skeptical. But then she showed me this app where people were recording videos. The police were arresting people making videos.
Yeah, dude, I remember hearing about it in like fucking December. And they were estimating that 3% of the world's population would die.
Yep, so that's how I have all this canned food that we're going to enjoy at the lake.
But my thought process was, shit, 3%? That ain't... It could be worse.
Yeah.
3% of how many billion people? That's a shitload of people dead, dude.
Yeah, but it's
1%
mostly
would be
just the
dead.
elderly.
Let's change the subject here on that note.
Indeed.
During COVID, Indeed, they're trying to help people find those remote desktop jobs.
They did pretty well throughout the whole deal, didn't they? Didn't they post some pretty good earnings on the last time?
Yep. Zoom, Indeed, Rix. Government corruption right there, Rix, I tell you. I don't know how they fought it and won the lawsuit, but I wish every other restaurant in my state did the same thing so they could stay open. I'm telling you, those guys have the best lawyers in my city.
Yesterday, Wisconsin officially wiped out the whole mask mandate.
We still have the mask mandate, but people don't respect it.
So now, I hear a lot of people were.
Bro, you are in robo mode right now.
Mr. Roboto.
Unplug your mic, plug it back in.
Blow in the hole.
Have you tried resetting your router?
Have you tried
I think
turning off
he's actually
Wi-Fi?
in a field. Like in the middle of a field.
Alright, so I'm going to get ACY on this dip right here. Here it goes. Gonna get ACY. Blah, 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 blah.
Are you really doing it?
Yeah, I have a few day trades on this account. I'm about to violate the good faith as well, probably. Accidentally.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm back in good service now.
Oh, this is the first time I use margin. Let's see how this goes.
Oh shit. This has got to be an April Fool's, right? This has got to be April Fool's.
I would stream it, but I don't want to show you my social security number and name.
For him.
This is like 3 descending peaks. This is not necessarily.
You think it's
wait. Is that good? Is that a good translation? 3 descending peaks?
Oh, yeah. Lower highs.
Yeah, Toy BB on YouTube says the tools we have, the tools we have.
No, this is bearish. Straight up bearish.
I don't care. I bought on the dip. I don't care. I'm gonna sell it right when it goes to 14. I don't care. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that 75 cents profit per share.
All I see is a fat ass W forming.
You don't see what I see because I have the gift.
Oh wait, no, I'm looking at GameStop.
When you're looking at the wrong candle to make the buy for another candle.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, I did that the other day. I was looking at Dolphin ticker and I was like, what happened to GameStop? Oh boy. Shit, did it really drop down to 1270 after I bought it?
Well, it's descending peaks.
Doesn't matter. I already put my limit to sell at 14, so I'm gonna go for a jog.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? This is the biggest fucking candle I've seen. What is this happening?
Who would have thunk it?
Who would have warned me? Kata warned me. I just argue with her.
Is it a good candle or a bad candle?
Oh, this is a
This
bad
is
candle.
not Kata. This is fizzy.
I know. I'm sorry.
You guys.
I'm sorry.
Do we really sound that much? Do we really sound that much alike?
Let me explain. All the guys sound the same to me,
You don't
except for
sound
the
that
one with
alike.
the good voice.
You don't sound that
and
alike. You're
mouth.
just the only 2 females here. So
Yeah. No, there's we have another female over.
there. Okay, I apologize. I don't mean. You
Yeah.
two are
Don't
the 2
apologize.
most prominent. You 2 are the 2 most prominent, is what I meant to say. I know there are a few other women that they
Rachel,
don't
yeah.
talk nearly as much as you 2.
What are you trying to say about us? Talk too much.
You know what I said. I said what I said.
How about just participate more than the others?
Yeah. How about this?
Long-winded.
From now on, I'm just gonna talk like a Mexican from here on out. So that way you can differentiate me.
Órale, wey, vato.
Vato forever.
Yeah, that's good. Use that voice. I'll be able to know.
You guys make this.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong stock
That's
ticker, motherfucker. I was looking at I was looking at Dolphin on my screen at that 13.5. Thought it was ACY.
He's joking.
So you're telling me I should sell ACY?
No, I'm dead serious. I was looking at Dolphin. The
Hey,
price.
don't forget, this isn't financial advice.
I think when he says dead serious, it's even more so of like.
I'm 100% serious. I thought I was buying at Dolphin. I overbought my ACY.
Y'all been watching too much Blood In, Blood Out.
I was literally because I have so many things on my screen. I literally looked at Dolphin price and thought it was
Hey,
ACY.
Mejito, what do you know about this spider?
Look.
What is happening?
What's happening is I bought ACY at 13.25 and I set my limit to
Hey, don't
14.
be talking to me like that with that southern accent.
I don't think it's gonna fail. What are you talking about, Southern? You're more Southern than me.
You don't know
You're in
my
Mexico.
life.
I'm
You don't
south
know
of
my
the
life.
border.
Oh my god.
White bitch, give me some John John.
The delirium
really
has set
bad
in.
Comedy
We're all
Central
fucked.
skit.
Y'all need to stop, bro.
Turning my I ain't no snitch.
No,
No mames.
No mames, pinche culero.
Got the Canadian joining in too. Oh my god.
Did you just call me
forever.
Pinche Cool Arrow?
I can't
Hey,
do
how does
that.
that feel to have a
Such a cool
secure border
era.
up
What are you
there?
talking about?
Y ese joto canadiense, ¿de dónde salió?
I don't think
I don't
we
really
can get
speak
around.
Spanish, man. I'm
Hold
playing,
on,
dude.
real quick. I don't think we can get around the YouTube no-nos by using a different language. Just say it. So maybe we shouldn't say some stuff.
Everybody speaks Spanish now.
Compra el chapuzón.
Bro, you're the only one, man. I don't know Spanish. I just
Oh,
sound like
amigo, compra el chapuzón. Compra el chapuzón.
¿Qué pasa, el chapuzón?
90.1.
Yo, where is that voice from?
My
The man,
boy,
the myth,
whole radio,
the legend.
man. Let's go.
Man, I'm down I'm
let's
down
go.
30 cents per share. I'm down 30, 35 cents per share. Down. Oh, I'm down 50 cents. Oh.
Buy
I'm
the
down
dip,
to-
mejito. Remember your training.
Vatos locos forever, vato.
Diamond hands
No.
forever, Holmes.
All right, so would you dip? Wait. Would you dip if I asked you to dip? Would you rise?
And why would he sell?
Why would
Because you guys kept
Wait.
saying it's gonna dip.
And so what? You hold.
The 178 was the dip, bro.
People that do
Bruh,
stuff we
I
say to
just
do.
bought ACY at 15. All right, don't listen to me. I'm fucking retarded.
Hey, so did I.
Who's giving you money?
Somebody manage my money, bro. I'm just an ape. I go to work. I fucking put it in the stock market. It goes down.
Oh my god. Can you
you
show
really
us the
just buy
screenshot?
a
Are you
15?
lying to us?
Somebody take his money away.
Bro,
Oh, the market
about a
is.
week ago, I sold GameStop at 178, and then I had to buy back in at 189.
Bruh.
I thought it was gonna dip down to 150, bro. I was gonna buy back in at 150.
Dude, that's how you do it. You
No.
buy high and sell low. You buy high and sell low. Dude.
I had
That's how you
16
do it.
shares, and then I only could afford to buy 15. I lost a share.
How? What the fuck?
So I hear you bought HOV too, huh?
Nah, fuck off, bro. NFTs, come on, man.
You
Your name is Diamond Dick.
I'm gonna start my own portfolio. It's gonna be called the Tame Portfolio.
I prefer Richard.
They call me
Diamonds off his hand.
Diamond Dick, but I prefer to go by Richard.
That was my favorite fucking pickup line in college. Is Richard in class? I prefer Dick.
Hell yeah.
Who were you picking up?
I'll fuck anything, remember?
Dude, everybody's looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm in the middle of traffic. I'm laughing.
Giggling like a fucking schoolgirl in traffic.
I don't always drink beer. When I do, call me Richard.
It's actually a play on words from Diamond Dave. Instead of Diamond Dave, Diamond Dick. Who can tell me who Diamond Dave is? Survey says.
Roth?
Diamond David Lee Roth. That's right.
Yeah.
Guys.
What's the prize?
Wait, who's holding ACY? Who's gonna hold it overnight? Who's gonna hold it over this weekend when you have like 3 whole days of the news telling people that the company is bankrupt and everything?
I just got a fucking notification. Linium's 7-seat e-volatile is more like an air minibus than an air taxi. Man, I suck at reading.
Okay, I'm only down 22 cents per share now.
I was looking at their stuff last night. That's not the only design they have. They have like freaking, dude, they got a lot of stuff. Like
These air taxis are very like
they have like
popular.
7 or 8 different vehicles.
I will hold ACY until it goes to the ground and drink a lot of Russian vodka over the weekend.
Fuck yeah.
I can't tell who is talking with all these greens that are around people who aren't talking. Why are they on?
Padre Perugia.
They're just listening, bro. They're enjoying the show.
If they have toggle buttons, they can toggle their, like on my keyboard at home, I can toggle my push to talk and it never turns off.
Oh yes, the technology inclined. Oobly doobly doo, GME to the moon.
Does anybody want to add me on MySpace?
What? Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, bro.
This was something we were having the other day when the porn was playing. There was so many green.
Yeah, I server muted everybody who wasn't talking, and I was like, I need to figure out who this is. Server.
You know you can just mute them for yourself. You don't have to server mute.
Well, I was doing it so that it would, because they had that green thing or the green ring around them. And we were trying to figure out who was playing porn.
Was playing porn?
Somebody was playing porn?
I don't know who did that when I went for a walk.
Hey guys, all right. Speaking of porn, help me pick lunch. McDonald's, Wendy's, or Taco Bell.
Oh,
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Chipotle.
Taco Bell.
Man, I ate the sweetest taco the
Does
other night.
McDonald's have Pokemon cards still?
No.
That shit was gone.
That shit was gone in 2 days.
I had the most delicious taco the other night.
I think ACY is about to make a move.
Wendy's crispy chicken, definitely.
Move downward
Got
to
all
hit
those.
1288.
The MACD does show that ACY is gonna dip some more too.
Oh,
So
1297. 13. There you go. Back to 12.
oh, Taco Bell has food for $1. I'm interested now. $1 laxative that burns. Whew.
Homestyle is spicy.
All right,
I
I
just
really
don't know
gotta
why
go
you
for
would
this
go
walk.
and pay $10 for a bottle of like X-Lax if you had a problem instead of just going to Taco Bell for $1.
If you guys want to be a mod on my YouTube, just send me a $1,000 super chat right now.
What the fuck?
I'll give you one share of GameStop. How about that?
I'll take
Best
it.
I can do is $1.
Fucking give you a like.
Send me a Doge right now. I'll do
Maybe
it.
a subscription.
I'll suck a dick for half a like, bro.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you do that. I prefer Chicos.
Damn, times
Just
must
go
be
at me
really
on
fucking
MySpace,
hard.
man. You can be my top friends.
Oh my
Is Tom still your top friend?
I'm gonna be like Rick Harrison here. Best I can do is $1.
Bro, I was such a
I'll
dork.
take
All
the Doge.
my top friends were bands.
What the fuck?
Thank you for that $1,000 super chat, Xavier Roca.
viewer
Yeah,
discretion
right.
advised.
You know, whenever you send a super chat, YouTube takes like 40%.
Right.
YouTube needs to make an NFT, and then Google stock's gonna go up.
Somebody analyze GameStop for me right now.
Short analysis of GameStop. Too many shorts to be covered in a matter of time before June. And April 14th, a lot of options are going to expire. No, April 16th, a lot of options expire for GameStop. So, if you are holding GameStop, you still have some time until like April 16th.
What's the earliest they can announce a stock split?
Zoom. Enhance.
I would be mad as fuck if they split GameStop.
Isn't it like April 6th? And then that would force all the shorts to cover? See or no?
Whew. Oh, I'm in profit with ACY. Holy balls. Doesn't matter. I'm going to go for this walk. The MACD's showing it up now. When it sells for 14, I'll just have money to trade on Monday.
I can't believe I'm finally up in Spotify. I thought I freaking was a bag holder on that. Finally came up a little bit.
Guys, who's gonna send that $1,000 super chat? Come on, this bathwater isn't gonna bath itself. That's a horrible joke. Somebody sold their
Yo, you should
bathwater.
honestly have more viewers on YouTube, man.
On my night stream, I have thousands of viewers.
Bro, it's way more fun listening to a bunch of people talk than just one person jerking off the chat all day.
Yeah, showing their ugly face up close.
Yeah, like Uncle Bruce. First of all, anybody that calls himself Uncle is a fucking creep. Weirdo. Dork. And then Andrew Mall Money, not a fan. Trades, straight dork, mouth breather.
What's a mouth breather?
People who breathe through their mouth and not their nose. So those people, if you're a mouth breather, you're going to die there in zombie apocalypse. You're not going to be able to run far.
A mouth breather is somebody who thinks AMC is going to do what GameStop does.
Right.
What about Raj Capital?
Hey,
I kind of like that guy. He's got a
dolphin
nice
price
deep
now.
voice. I'm kind of jealous of it, honestly.
For
just $1,000 a day, you can help tame the Ark. Get as much tendies as he desires.
Guys, if somebody super chats $10 right now, I will go buy some chicken tenders and eat.
Bro, you just went from 1,000 to 10.
No, I said 1,000 for the mod. I will eat chicken tenders for $10 though.
You're turning into fucking Uncle Bruce, man.
Chick-fil-A,
Stop begging for money.
If you're watching this stream, Chick-fil-A, you can sponsor me for $10 worth of chicken tenders.
You can't mention Chick-fil-A, man.
Why?
That'll get you demonetized.
Really?
Yeah, bro, they took a hard right stance.
No, their videos on YouTube all the time. I see their ads on YouTube every fucking day.
It's probably because you're a conservative Christian.
Right.
Nah, I always want not AMC. God. Look, Dolphin and ACY, same price. This is a sign from God.
No way, are they really?
It was. I took a picture.
ACY looking bullish as fuck.
I'm already up 25 cents per share now.
Yeah.
I love
I'm
doing
only
these
down
day trades.
$100.
ACY's making moves. It's gonna hit 20. It's gonna go to 40 in the after hours. Quote me.
I will quote you. What's your Discord name right now? Let me look at this shit.
It's about to hit 14. Oh my god, this is so.
You jealous of me buying in that dip?
I'm telling you, bro.
No.
Somebody's gonna fucking buy it out.
No.
Turn the whole company around. Straight
no.
Ryan Cohen, the fucking company.
How about this? I'll go as far as this, Fizzy. I bought in the dip, and I'm just going to cancel this $14 sell order and just go enjoy my weekend for 4-day weekend.
Oh my god.
Just don't even come back
Is
for
this
like
in-
20 years.
April Fools. April Fools.
And I'm going to
Wait,
come back. There's going to be like over 12 news article about the bankruptcy of this company. And Monday morning pre-market, the stock is going to fucking tank.
Can somebody math this for me? What is $5 times 10,000%? Is that times 100?
What do you mean
Do I
times
take-
10,000? Just take 1 0 off and multiply.
So it's just 1 0?
Take 1 0 off and multiply.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah,
talking
so
about?
that's accurate.
Take 1
It
0
is
and
accurate. You
multiply.
take the
So
1
it's
0
got-
up and then 5 times 100 instead of 1,000, and then you have the answer. It's 500.
Okay, so if it wanted to go up 10,000%, it would be times 1,000.
Right. Take for example, Keith Gill. He was
What?
up 90,000%.
Wait,
So
what?
you multiply 9,000 times 4.5.
Wait,
Yes.
if you wanted what?
But yeah,
I
just
missed
take
that
off
part,
1
but
0
no.
anytime you're trying to multiply by the percentage.
Look, I'm just saying that K-Bio stock, it didn't do it all in one day. There was like 3 short squeezes on that stock.
They're taking
You
the
know
profit.
what?
You
I might
guys-
be wrong.
It's a speculative play. You guys do whatever you want to do. I'm sitting out and I don't feel bad about it. That's just me.
Come on, $20.
No.
Would you rather lose $20 or possibly gain times $1,000?
I mean, but I don't really believe in that this is going to do it. I really don't.
They don't have a product like the bio company did.
But it's not about if they got a product or not. It's just about if they can be
It is.
squeezed.
That's why the bio company was able to recover. This one
It's
can't
all
squeeze if they don't
about
have
the
shorts.
squeeze.
They don't have the
And
shorts.
I could be completely wrong, and I'd still be okay because for me, the risk at this point isn't worth it. Like, I'd rather buy contracts. I'd rather buy options and make plays like that with that money. I don't know. That's just how I feel about this. I'm fine buying GME at like 180 or 190 or wherever it's at right now versus putting $20 in this.
I feel like this is kind of like an appetizer before GME squeezes. Because this is I can't watch GME trade sideways for any longer. I got to have some excitement in my life.
So let me look at Hertz. They're not even on the New York Stock Exchange anymore. What happened to them when people thought it was going to be a squeeze after they got financing? It just fucking plummeted.
I just want to make.
What's the ticker for Hertz?
I'll send it to you. I'll put it in tickers. Right now, they're just selling the assets. That's what they're doing, and it could take decades.
Tell me without telling me that you're tired of people telling you to tell you without telling you.
Shut the fuck up.
Say less.
Mika from YouTube is a AMC believer.
That dude's a mouth breather.
Let the mouth breathing commence.
You know why people have
Guys,
to
if
wear
we
a
all
face
hold
mask?
AMC, then it's going to squeeze even higher than GameStop. Quote me.
Alright, quote me on this one, guys. RICK, their stock price is going to go to the moon when they offer NFTs.
RICK?
That's the strip club thing that he's always talking about.
Yeah, because I'm trying to talk to the owner about how it's gross throwing money, that they should have a card that people can swipe between the girls.
A strip club pays dividends? The fuck?
Dude, they make a lot of fucking money.
You think if you own the stock, you just get in for free? There's no cover charge?
Dude, you can get in for free just by knowing the owner and managers.
You think I gotta give him drugs, or he'll just be my friend for no
they
reason?
just let you in. But you have to have your ID. You can't have like anything wrong with your ID.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, my ID expired, and I gotta get my plates renewed. Fuck.
You gotta
They
set
do
an
that
appointment.
with some clubs here in the city where if you became an investor, obviously, you're like a part owner, but then you could do other things where what they have is they have memberships. So it could be, I don't know how much they were. It's a few $1,000s that you would put in and you would get like different level membership. And that would mean that you plus a number of people would always get into any event, depending on the level of whether it was you and another person, you or another 5, you or another up to 10. It's kind of crazy.
Yo, so my baby mom was a stripper, and I can't bring myself to go see her.
Just go. It's fun. It's
Did you guys
entertaining.
just see what Mouse posted on General?
Everyone rushing to General at the moment.
Reuters
POV.
correction from source. Oh, that's really, like interesting that they do a correction that it might issue. But who reads corrections?
Wait, what does Mouse think about AMC? Because I might just change my whole opinion.
It's so funny.
Well, dude, when Mouse talks, I listen.
Wait,
So I
weren't
think
you
Mouse
the
is
one
telling
saying
people to
that
hide during the
he was
correction.
saying-
Not hide, but hold.
So basically what Mouse posted was a screenshot of a Reuters sort of like headline saying correction from source, AMC quote
Yeah, I'm
might
looking at it.
issue 500 million
All
share
right, so
offering.
Mouse will
But
be on in
like
10
how
minutes.
many times?
Sorry, Fizzy.
I'm gonna see if I can find.
What are your guys'
No, no, no.
opinions on AMC? Because I'm a hater. I hate on AMC because it's not GameStop.
I think it has potential.
Yeah, I'm holding.
I just feel like their management team is just going in the complete opposite direction that GameStop is. GameStop's just been silent.
Yeah.
AMC is just milking this thing for everything it's worth.
Yeah, I do agree with you there that I feel like I wish that the management team was better with AMC for sure. But that's also why I think that you're not seeing these sort of the same thing happening with it.
Yeah, AMC just seems desperate for money, and GameStop seems to have a plan.
I'm still holding a bunch of shares because I think that the potential for it to get up near where it's been before, at least where it was earlier, if not up to the heights where it went pre-pandemic, yeah, we should be able to go back up closer between $20 and $30.
Even with all those new shares, though?
I don't know about with the shares. I don't know.
See, remember in January when everything just boomed and Robinhood just turned off trading? I was in BlackBerry because I thought BlackBerry was going to be the next GameStop. Just like everybody thinks AMC is going to be the next GameStop. And that BlackBerry made me some money, but I put $1,300 into BlackBerry. I only put $700 into GameStop.
But do people really think it's going to be the same as GameStop? I don't think people have these sort of exponential sort of growth expectations, like squeeze like that. I mean, some I think do, but I think that a lot of folks are still skeptical about it even going to like $50.
I just want it to reach 20. I'll be so happy.
Yeah, I don't. That's what I'm saying. For me, like somewhere around $20, I'd be happy with that.
Are you guys holding a lot of shares?
I only have 50.
I have 75.
That's a shit ton, though.
I agree with you, but the AMC subreddit seems to think it's going to go to 1,000, and it's absolutely not going to do that.
Yeah, I think that's just FOMO from GameStop.
I haven't seen the DD to show that. But I did see, actually, I was looking last night to try and see the number of shares that are actually available, whether or not the short interest, whether there were similarities there. And there is there's information sort of out there, but not, there hasn't been the DD that's been done like you can find with GME.
I just feel like, yeah, a lot of people might be holding. There might not be a lot of shares available, but that's just too many people to count on to hold and not sell when it goes up, $2, $3.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are holding for a $20 AMC. So I think that potential exists. And
it's going to take a lot of consolidation. It's going to be a long burn.
But I just don't understand why the stock is where it's at when you have competitors that are where they're at.
It's probably just because of day traders. Day traders are just taking their penny profits, trading 1,000 shares at a time.
I can say yesterday I saw a lot of social media posts, a lot from people out at AMC, out at theaters. Happy.
Oh, yeah.
Even here in California, people out at AMC's because they're able to go to a movie theater with their family.
But did they mention the stock along with, with their post, or was it just like, I'm so happy to be at the movies again?
These were not stock posts. These are people just actually just out happy, at a theater, not stock people.
I don't know. I haven't been to the movies in a hot minute.
See, it's some other stuff going on, though.
I'm a pirater.
I hadn't done too much DD on it, but their stock tanked back in 2017 and was trading. It's been trading at a fraction of the price of its competitors for quite a while now.
Well, AMC bought out the theater in my town, Carmike. And yeah, they fucking lowered the price quite a bit, and it's nice. But I think I've only been there once. And then there's a smaller theater in my town as well that charges, I think, half the price for a movie ticket.
AMC's have always been nice, like clean. They are very like up to date. I've found them to be.
They're big too. They have a lot of viewing rooms.
Comfortable experience.
But in a time like this, you really just want to have 2 or 3 and max that shit out.
Well, I think people would feel more comfortable being safe, though, right? And having space.
Absolutely.
So they may have an advantage there. I think people are happy to get out and start just like getting out of the house and watching movies in theaters. Really, like it was just, I was happy to see that many posts from people, even people that I knew personally, going out to the movies. And I think I am hopeful about them making some sort of deal with a streaming service.
Yeah, Amazon could definitely bail them out. Or Netflix. Netflix, right?
Or Netflix. I mean, they have the same colors already. Yeah, there could be something going on there.
What do you think GameStop's move is? Just go full e-commerce?
Oh, yeah. I mean, they're bringing in all the people to do the e-commerce delivery. People don't want to go into stores. And then the gaming sector, like just meaning in-store gaming, providing gaming resources, the video cards, all of that. They're going to move to the Amazon model, but for gaming.
That's going to be so sick.
It's inspiring.
Yeah, hopefully it's dirt cheap too.
Yeah.
Or at least
that they're going to have to.
Amazon.
They're going to be competitive. They're going to be competitive for sure. They're going to have to be to maintain it.
So I wonder if GameStop will allow trade-ins on old video cards, and they'll give you like $3 for it. They turn around and sell it for like $10,000. Yeah. Sorry, I had to crack that joke. You know, because that's the way it used to be
but
when I was young.
Facebook Marketplace is what that's for. Sure, it'd be easier to just go into the store and buy a used one, and at least they can have some like reliability that it works. They've tested it.
Yeah. I was just making that as a joke. You know, because the whole trade in your brand new game you just bought yesterday for like $3.
They fucked so many people. This is like their karma. They're stopped going up to a fucking 1,000.
What are you talking about? What I missed?
Oh, how shitty GameStop was with all their trade-ins.
Oh, did they do?
Like them
what did they
paying
do?
us back.
Yeah, and when you look at Amazon, actually, Amazon is competitive, but they make a lot of profits on things that you know that the price is cheaper elsewhere. Like with their fresh delivery and with some of these sort of like Prime Now services, they're charging a markup for the convenience that people don't want to get up and go to their local grocery store. Yeah.
If it's not on Prime, I'm not buying it. I'm not waiting.
But I mean, like in terms of, let's say, groceries.
That's big fix.
You know, like you can buy stuff on Amazon. Sometimes you'll get stuff that's cheaper than buying it at a local grocery store. But oftentimes the prices, they're charging what people are willing to pay for the convenience of
like
getting
Oreos.
it on Amazon. Yeah.
Oreos and Life cereal, just anything. It's just like, okay, I'll have it next day. I don't want to go fucking Walmart, even though I work for Walmart.
Yeah, you don't want to go into a store, or you don't want to get it delivered from one of these other stores because you're not getting it in the same time frame, or you're not getting it for free. And
right.
Amazon just does a better job with giving you that instant sort of gratification.
Do you think Amazon will kill Walmart?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all, because I think that there's a lot of people that rely on Walmart in other parts.
Did y'all see the Amazon grocery store?
Yeah, they bought out Whole Foods, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been getting my groceries delivered from them for like 2 years now, at least.
Are you in like a metropolitan area though?
Yeah, exactly. I'm in the Bay Area. I don't go to the grocery store.
Wow, that's nuts.
I haven't gone. Like my partner likes to go into the store. I use most of my stuff gets delivered. It's no. I use Amazon.
Oh, through them.
It's Whole Foods. It's Whole Foods. Yeah. They at one point they had 3 services. They started off with Fresh, then it was Whole Foods. You could order from them and get it delivered. Then it was just Prime Now, and now it's directly through Amazon. The same. You go in and you can do Amazon Fresh through them. You can do it through Whole Foods, but it's all through the same app.
Yeah. When Amazon starts shipping frozen pizzas, they will have won me over.
They do.
Frozen pizzas in a suburban area, though?
Oh, in a suburban area. I mean,
yeah, I think that goes back to your point. Like Walmart just has that reach that Amazon doesn't.
Oh yeah, they're gonna just need to build those distribution centers, because a lot of times my stuff it's getting packed at a Whole Foods, but there's also the Amazon like facility where it could get packed. So mine is coming either from Berkeley or from Oakland, and sometimes it's even come as far away from like further down like San Leandro or some places, I think, when they've been really busy. But there's a lot of
their return thing where you can like go to their I don't know, Amazon warehouse and return shit there.
What do you want to return?
Well, no, I'm just asking if you use it. Like, I've never used it, but I've had shit.
I've had problems with like my food like delivery at times where they've like either fucked up or they've given me stuff that's like, not up to the standard, and they just instantly refund it.
Okay. And yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. They have so much money, they can do that.
Somebody give me some analysis for ACY. Last hour of trading.
Just bounced off the upward trend line off the bottom. Still looking kind of bullish.
Yeah, it's still up above that on the 5-minute. 15 still forming like this is not looking like it's gonna go down. It's consolidating at 1353. Let's see what happens in power hour.
What about GameStop? Do you call that a bull flag?
Let me look. Yeah, you can call it a bunch of different things. This is symmetrical triangle, bull flag. This, it looks good. Nothing wrong with this situation here. All the indicators are pointing up.
How does he find all these damn movie references?
He's rich. He's got nothing better to do now.
He really is,
Yeah,
dude. I
that's
wish I would have started listening to him earlier, man.
I wish I would have even knew who the fuck he was.
Damn. That YOLO was such a big deal for me, and now I've just been frothing at the mouth telling people about GameStop at work.
Yeah, I do the same shit.
This is so fun.
I can't even get DoorDash or Uber at my house, so I have a long way till grocery delivery.
I can't even get Pizza Hut delivered to me.
We're going to see who's going to hold GameStop over the weekend. The long weekend.
Oh yeah. So here lately, past 2 days, people have sold in Power Hour. It's fucking dropped like a motherfucker, but it always goes up in
But you don't know.
pre-market.
They might not be selling. They might be shorting it.
Hi, I'm gonna put something in general for you guys. Check it out. We have some help from Epic Games today, guys. Hold on. We can all thank my daughter. She brought it to my attention. She loves stocks just as much as we do.
Yeah, they added a character. I forget what it was called.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's
It
hilarious.
looks like the song guy.
Oh, right.
Diamond Hans.
Okay, so now for this AMC thing that you guys are spazzing out about. I didn't know everyone was spazzing out about it. What the news has been portraying, we knew about this thing with the extra shares for a few months now. So that being said, all this is basically stating that the way I'm seeing it is that there's going to be some kind of partnership, new buyer in there because of the situation with AMC right now. I think those shares are just going to be going to the new investor. So I wouldn't worry about them at all. It's an if, maybe, might thing. And the only reason you guys have been saying a lot of issues about it is because the news is trying to push you out.
Yeah, it still has to be voted on.
Exactly.
And that vote takes place on May the 4th. Be with you.
You guys got to understand, AMC doesn't pivot. It will go under, So that being said, they are in the same precarious boat that GME is in right now. So they have an opportunity to be able to clear their debts, restructure, and go forward.
How long do you think it's going to take before it's too late to get into AMC?
The share meeting isn't until next month.
May 3rd.
Yeah. Oh, May 3rd?
So it might.
The meeting's on May 4th. You have to have your vote in.
So
it could go down before then.
I mean, your guess is as good as mine with everything, but there is AMC is in the same boat that GME is within shorts and within interests and people holding and whole 9 yards. So whatever your play is, from this moment is on you. So I can't really call you on that. It can go up, it can go down.
I think GameStop's going to have the catalyst before AMC does. So I'll take all my earnings from GameStop and throw them into YOLO them into AMC.
No. There's a correlation. When GME goes, AMC's going to go.
You think it's going to be an entire domino effect with the whole market?
In parts, yes. Other parts will go up. Other parts will go down.
I think GameStop will go as high as Bitcoin. Quote me.
Why, yes. Tell us more, my child.
Fate loves irony.
That's right. You heard it here. GameStop is going to be the currency of the world. Thanks for the TED Talk. Goodbye.
Unsubscribe.
Trades is just a broadcaster. He's not really an in-depth trader. If you really pay attention to the things he says and what he does, he doesn't really trade.
Yeah, I don't fuck with trades at all. Especially since he never talks about GameStop.
Same thing with Alpha stocks. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just saying he rides AMC like it's going out of style, but it hasn't really done. I mean, it's doubled, tripled, sure.
Anybody that says they have the next big stock for you is not one to watch or one to learn from, because those people are just getting stock tips from somewhere else that's getting stock tips from somewhere else, and they're just following the trends.
Were you on Wall Street Bets before it blew up?
Yeah, I've been on, and there's still a core group of us that talk elsewhere.
Yeah, I miss those old days, man. Back when people just encourage each other. Just fucking getting paid today, buying more.
If you were there and active in the old days, if you have your Reddit tag, you can send it over to me, and I'll send it into the main guy in the group. And if he can verify that you were there before 90,000 subscribers, he'll let you know.
Oh, hell no. I wasn't there that early.
Oh, okay.
I got in right before the boost. I think I was reading up on it like January 19th, and then I finally pulled the trigger on GameStop like January 25th or 26th, right before that fucking mooned. I was so happy.
Yeah, I'm talking old. I'm talking like you'd have to have been in it before last November type of situation. So there's only like six to nine of us in this group.
A secret society.
When did you get into GameStop, Mouse?
I've been in since just about the middle of last year, sometime beginning of August, maybe the last week of July.
Did you ever think it would get this high?
Yeah. Believe it or not, DFE wasn't the only one that's seen it. DFE was the only one that decided to basically YOLO his whole portfolio.
Right.
We all love YOLOing, but unfortunately, others of us didn't see the actual moat that he's seen, or nor could any of us foreseen what's happening. What happened in January? What happened with little squeezes in between? Then we were assuming
it was the perfect storm.
We were assuming it's just going to build up to a perfect squeeze on up, take our tendies just like the VW and come down. This is a whole another beast that we're in right now.
The infinity squeeze. That's what I'm calling it.
Yeah, essentially, but same thing I told the group. I don't know if you were here yesterday. The only way the infinity squeeze is going to happen is if a general percentage of people that are holding GME from option contracts on down to actual shares holds at the peak. So that being said, through the gamma in the short squeeze, roughly 46 to 52, 53% of us would actually have to hold at the peak of the squeeze. And as soon as we hold at the peak of the squeeze, then in turn, institutional money would exercise their contracts at that point in time. And then at that point in time, then we're looking at the astronomical numbers that somebody just mentioned. But beyond the vast majority of everyone holding at the peak, we're not going to enter that infinite squeeze.
So whoever was asking about the chart on GME, yeah, it's when you have the symmetrical triangle on the, let's say on the 15-minute is what I was looking at. By this point, it should have gone up from that 193.50 up to like 196 to indicate, but every day this is what happens. It forms this thing, goes up, and then it gets pushed down eventually. So I don't see it necessarily happening or changing that trend.
I mean, we went up $10, not about $10. Where were we trading at? 188, about $5 and consolidated. I mean, that's all we can ask for. Again, this is just short.
Selling off.
This is a short week, so this is just consolidation, really, beyond hedge funds and the other issues behind closed doors. So
I was playing Easter Simulator.
Looks like it.
I love it too. I buy new options this morning, and then everything's in the red by 3 o'clock. It's awesome. I should have just left it alone today.
ACY just got halted.
Oh yeah, my option
Yeah,
is
it's not looking good.
Yeah, huge sell-off. I think that's my cue.
Market Watch did an article on Keith.
Stop watching Market Watch. Market Watch will give you the wrong information, and then you'll make a decision off of that information, and you'll be regretting it. So get off of Market Watch.
Oh, that's what I hate about Robinhood, man. They should not be allowed to just advertise a fucking Benzinga and Market Watch and all that shit. It's just, it literally fucking influences you when you see shit like that.
But that's why they do it, because that's what they want to do, right? They want to influence retail to make dumb decisions. It's really
Benzinga is bad too?
They've been doing Benzinga. Are they not?
They're a 50-50.
Yep, Benzinga's there.
Benzinga will take a check from whoever gives them the most money. So like basically it's a 50-50 with them. So I don't have too much issues with Benzinga as much as I do have with like CSNBC and Market Watch. But that being said, you still got to take everything with a grain of salt that comes through Benzinga. Really only, honestly, the main news that I watch is Bloomberg. Outside of Bloomberg, I watch Skynet. Outside of Skynet, I'll peep in and see what Meet Kevin has to say, because honestly, he's the most neutral newscaster we have right now.
Yeah, I really like Meet Kevin. He puts in a lot of work for his shit. He's been doing it a long time too.
Dude,
Look at AMC, though.
As hard as that guy works, I really do think he's about to rival news stations, and he's about to come up similar to how, like, Alex, not in the sense of like broadcasting what Alex Jones does, but I'm saying Meet Kevin's about to blow up to be just as big as Alex Jones, but for real regular news. He was talking about hiring on people to be able to start producing more videos and things like that. So I really do think he's scaling up to open his own website, own newscast, whole 9 yards.
I hope he does, man.
I mean, yeah. Look at this AMC though, sell off at $9.17, just red candles on the 15-minute.
Well, you're going to have some overreaction. Not everybody's seen or knows that it's maybe and not definitely. So you have a lot of people, a lot of kids, a lot of people that are on Robinhood that don't pay attention to what's exactly going on, but still try to manage their money. So that being said, there's just a sell-off from that. And plus, it's also an institution.
I think I'm going to buy the dip on AMC.
I mean, with as many shares as there is out there, it's only 343,000 volume per candle, just about. So, I mean, it's essentially, this is moving just as much as AMC is moving with the institutional push. That's all it is.
I would see where the bottom is.
How many outstanding shares is there of AMC now? 200?
Where do I find the most up-to-date information on that?
On what?
On the outstanding share.
You don't have the terminal. Maybe Google? Google?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay. Data for the state range shares outstanding. So for the latest information that I have on the Y charts is for March 11th. That's 450 million. So I don't have anything on this one.
I'm looking. There's 450 million.16 outstanding shares outstanding. So that being said, everything that you see happening with AMC right now is institution. It's the same exact numbers that we have on GME, and how GME for your minute candles right now are like 22, 20,000, 4,000, 12,000. Multiply the shares that AMC has, and now the same numbers that they're trading so low with GME is the same exact numbers that are being traded with AMC. The only reason AMC is 500 some odd thousand is because there's more shares out there. More shares out there need more shares to move the market. So that's it. It's just the laws of average. Right now, this is all institution on the way down.
Not so much.
Again, they want you to sell because they're loaded for the long, because they are screwed, and this stock is about to go 60 plus effing dollars.
Yeah. You think AMC is going to go over 60?
I don't know. I was just throwing a number out there. I'm looking above, honestly, I'm looking above 25. Anything above 25 is an icing on the cake type of situation.
Yeah, same. If it's over 25, I'm so happy.
Yeah, I'll watch the charts above 25 as soon as I see the first dip or first downfall, or first 4-hour overbought situation. At that point in time, I'll probably sell out.
Fuck it, I bought 3 shares of AMC.
Don't phone me.
Wait till it dips.
It's down 10%. Shit.
Yeah,
I think it's
I'll
gonna
go.
keep going.
I'll go with you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm hitting the buy button.
Percent of shares outstanding, 1 day volume, 6.56. Let's see, on the average daily volume, 1 day was 29 million.
Once I was playing Minecraft.
That's based on all this craziness.
ACY needs to be unhalted. I need to see what's going on with this.
Yeah, I need to see how much more money I lost on it.
Does the order book get updated even though it's halted?
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm looking at that too. And no movement. I'm pretty sure
What is the
that's going to be
SPY
halted as
doing?
well.
It's dropping.
Yeah, it's dropping hard.
Okay, well, that's half of the reason.
Right? Oh, wait. Not hard, but like, yeah, it's going back below. I pulled up
Let's see.
wrong chart
1,
there, but yeah,
2, 3,
big red
4,
candles.
5, 6. 6 minutes ago, right? So let's see.
Yeah, more red candles coming. Breaks this 39.
It looks like the Russell's front running.
2, 3, 4.
I bet when ACY opens, it's going to fucking just go all the way to the fucking ground.
I don't think so, man.
No, there's too many people that are holding it. Oh wait, ACY. Oh, you're talking about ACY. Sorry, I was funny.
Yeah, it don't matter at that point in time. If they're truly already filed for bankruptcy going under, they're only playing with the stock so the big shareholders can get out. As soon as the big shareholders get out, that stock is going to drop.
It's done. Yeah, it's this one.
You'll see a 10% stop on the way down, another 10%, another 10%, another 10% until it bottoms out somewhere, or it just becomes pennies on the dollar.
Yeah.
If it gets below $1, I'll buy all of it. I'll become the majority shareholder on that bitch. Get myself a fucking airplane.
No, it's back.
Yeah, this is definitely not good. You want to get out of ACY if you are holding this. Not financial advice. Make your own decision. Blah blah.
My God, my stop loss just went in.
Hey, speaking of buying an airplane, I heard there's this company that might have a few of them for sale.
Holy shit, look at that drop.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably good that your stop loss went through.
What's a stop loss?
I wonder if Tame's stop loss like hit.
I hope. Was he joking with us about that one? Like, I don't know whether to
You never know with that guy.
It's going back up.
What's going back? I mean, if Tame had it in at 14, he didn't take that out. It should have sold his shares at 14. But he said,
Yeah, what's up, guys? I'm back. Hey, so I don't know what I missed, but real quick, do you guys have any good maybe call outs or puts for this coming week? Because I'm trying to think of what to do right before close. I've been kind of looking at AMC, but I'm not really sure if I want to do a call option for AMC or not. I don't know if it's going to dip more.
Mouse and I had got the call options for Root, Romeo, Oscar, Tango, and he had put in a screenshot earlier.
Yeah, we took that's a YOLO. April out the money, April 16th, 2021.
Yeah, I got a couple of those things.
What's the option?
ROOT, April 16th, $20.
Ooh, $20. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
You're going to be eating ramen noodles or you're going to be eating Taco Bell, my friend. Which is it? Come on now.
Give me that Subway instead.
Scared money don't make money sometimes. Recently, man, it popped to the 15 something. So if it can pop to the 15 something, it's got the high interest of the shorts behind it, dude. I can easily see over $20. So give it 2 weeks, see what happens, especially with everything else that's happening within the market. I mean, it's just a chance, but shit, for a couple dollars, you can't hurt. Take out a couple options or don't. I don't care.
You said it was the $20 one?
This is not financial advice.
Yeah, I know. You said it's the $20 one, right?
Yeah. You can go and you can, if you want to look in general, I think there was a screenshot of it earlier.
All right, I'll take a look. Thanks, guys.
Oh, they only got for Route 1750 now.
Right?
Ooh.
I know. Should I buy another one?
Hello, I'm back from doing taxes. What I missed?
Whoa. Crackly voice.
I need to stop screwing around. I gotta buy.
Does that help?
What should I do? Should I buy more AMC or should I should take out just an option contract, huh?
Dude, I have no idea. I'm thinking about AMC options right now, dude. Calling it for $10. I mean, shit.
That may be.
All right, let's YOLO here. April 16th, 15 days out. Where are we gonna go? Should I do another $20?
Dude, that charge point though, options fucking going off, man.
Yeah, do some out of the money. I'm liking that. April 6th.
Which one? Charge point or AMC? Now I'm confused.
AMC. I'm looking at.
What should we go for? 15.5 or you want to go higher?
I don't know.
Are you talking about
15.5 sounds good, but I don't know. Is it?
I know, but there's that 23 cents on that back end right there.
Oh my
See,
God.
I don't want to push it close to 20 because if it goes to 20, it probably ain't going to go much past that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it will, but I don't see too much past that.
Let's watch the stock too while we're doing it.
Yeah, that charge point is sending. I like it.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, man.
I like it.
Should we go April 16th, 2021 at 1650 for 21 cents?
I'm looking. Wait 1 second.
Which one are you looking at?
I gotta find AMC. We're looking at AMC.
We're looking at AMC, man. I don't want to go too far out because this is a YOLO, so I want this to line up with my other YOLO. So that's why I'm going 15 days out here.
Yeah, I like April 16th. I think that's a good date. And it's on a green wick right now. So if we wait for it to go down, we may see a better price point. But you know what I'm thinking, though? Well, we're going to sell it before it gets in the money. So, sure.
What were you thinking?
15.
I'd like to hear your thoughts. What are you thinking?
Well, I was thinking of staying just below 15 or like maybe 14.50 because it was only a couple of bucks difference and the potential is like bigger, but I don't know. It could be either way because I'm not planning on exercising them.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so what did you want to go down to? 14.50. I'm at 16.50. So why don't we just meet right at 15 then?
I think so.
You want to do
That's
that?
good.
All right, I'm pulling the trigger.
But I'm gonna see if we can get because the price will change if we get a red candle.
Yeah, maybe.
It's moving up right now, so we just gotta wait for it to dip again.
Dude, there's for the $14 strike price for April 16th, there's 1,898 people already in it.
For which one?
The $14 strike price for
The
April
$14 one. Yeah, but the 15's at $2,784.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that one.
And then you got the $21 at $15,863, dude.
Yeah.
So I
like
think
these
somewhere in between, I think somewhere in between 15 to 21 is where it's going to land. It's just who's going to get the attendees off of this one. That's all. Is it going to land on the 21 so far out the money, or where's it going to be?
We're starting to see red, so let's see. We need a couple of these red candles to bring it.
Real quick, do you think? I mean, we're doing. I know this is a YOLO one, but
or maybe we just need
to go up next week and the week after.
Do I know?
Do you expect AMC to go up with the news that just released for the sale or whatever?
I think we're going to see more fluctuations within the overall market because of margin calls and everything else that's going to come to light. Nothing has been covered. Nothing has been taken care of. The only things that have been covered are the new shorts, nothing with the old. Implied volatility is still down on AMC and on GME. So option contracts are good to be getting into, along with outside things, which is just a trivial date, but it's still someone with that had a little bit more brain power than all of us figured out in April 16th.
Maybe we need to pull
all the way
trigger.
last year. So
I don't know if this is coming back down. Do you think it's coming back?
See, that's what I told you. I'm buying. I don't care.
Okay, we're gonna buy.
All right, screw it. I did this with Charge Point with her, and I'm gonna do Charge Point with you guys now. Or not
I'm getting 3.
I got 2. Sell one, right?
You guys are buying options for what day?
I picked up 3.
Did April 16th, $15 call, AMC.
Not financial advice. We don't know what we're doing, and my cat bumper runs my corporation, so I'm going to lose money.
We have no idea. We're making a speculative play.
I'm gonna YOLO.
All right, I just YOLO'd. I bought 2.
What ticker?
AMC.
Well, I got a lot of contracts for 416, baby.
Where's my room?
All right, so I've never bought an option contract. I am still learning. All right.
Oh.
So
okay.
I want to understand what is it that you guys...
Here, I'm going to make it easy for you. Go to do just what we did, but only do one. Okay. So what do you have? Webull or TD Ameritrade, or what broker?
Webull. Well, I mean, I have both, but
okay. Well, go to Webull right now. We'll just do this easy because I'm on Webull. Go to Webull. Go to AMC. Okay. Go to options. Okay. Go to your 15 days. Okay. With your 15 days, now go down to what did we do? $15 call options. We did 15.
We
right?
did the 15. Yeah.
Okay. So go down to 15. Now where it says you can either put it in okay. $15 now where it says buy, you'll see a little red indicator. So you say right now it says 0.26. Click on that. Okay. Now take the quantity all the way down to 1. Okay.
So hold on, wait. I'm still trying to find the $15.
Okay, on top of your option chart, you'll see something that says single, all, both, calls, and puts. Make sure the call box is highlighted in blue. Is that box highlighted?
I wonder if I
Hell,
can
I'm
just
not even seeing that.
show him on my Weeble.
Kid C is funny. He goes, I even got one for 420. Nice.
Hey,
You're
it's my
not
birthday.
Okay, hey, go down
Oh, okay.
to. Oh, you
Okay,
see
so
it?
so single, both.
Yeah, calls, puts. Make sure it's on calls. Click call.
Okay, it's on calls.
Okay, now go to 15 days out.
All right, I'm on 15.
Okay, go down to how it says strike price. Go to where it says 15 on strike price.
All right, I'm not seeing 15. Just 9.5, 10, and 10.5.
Okay, you got to go. Ooh, where's that at? Oh shit. Go up to where it says single. It will say 6 or 10 or 20 or something like that. Both calls, puts. Click the 6, 10, or 20 thing that you see, and it will say strikes. Now it's going to say 6, 10, 20, 30, 50. All. Click all.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay. Now go down to 15 days out. Go down to strike price $15.
All right.
Okay. Go over to where it says 0.26 and click on it.
Not seeing a 0.
Okay. Where you see the strike price, the $15, you go over, you'll see your bid. In your bid row, you'll see 0.25. And then in your ask row, you'll see 0.26. Do you see the ask row?
The ask says 0.01.
0.01.
That's really weird. You must be on the wrong date or something. Something's wrong. Are you on the right
Let me see. So
we're going to
April
screen
21st.
share. Go down into movies or something. I'm going to screen share my screen so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. So go down and Tane's thing to the first one.
Let's go, charge point.
Hey,
Go
Mouse,
down
I'm on
All right.
facility though.
He might have been on the wrong week for the call option.
I think so because there.
It changes when depending on the week.
Hey y'all, looks like I'm not having pizza for dinner.
Why?
Because ACY is down.
Oh, you didn't sell it?
No, because I was cleaning my underwear, okay?
Yeah, that's like a sell-off.
I got out of that. I need to stop YOLOing.
Yeah, it's a Head and Shoulders.
Do the rainbow.
Yeah. Oh, at least.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go take these $9.86 that I got for my pizza money and go get some flour and just make my own crust.
Hey, I don't care what anybody says. Homemade pizza's better than any other pizza.
Yep, because I got cheese. I was thinking ahead and I went to the store and I bought a lot of cheese, like that good mozzarella too.
It really is the best.
So I'm gonna make my own crust tonight.
GameStop took a nosedive.
Look at AMC. It keeps going.
Oh,
What is it
yeah.
doing?
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at ACY.
Yeah, What's it doing? It hasn't done nothing all day, but just dropping slowly, bleeding.
Yeah.
Hey, but I'm banking on this comms.
Okay.
Gosh, games. Just hold on to GameStop. What else can we do? Check your other position.
Evo on YouTube. Cleaning underwear does cost a lot of money. Now I had to do my laundry because it's my day off, but I'm trying to also like be productive and do some chores around the house.
Silos is doing great.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what I was gonna bring up. I was like, I came on here for something, and then I did a dab, and it just yeah.
Silos.
I actually got a few of my buddies to look at Silos too. Actually, my bandmates are the reason I got into investing because they are all investors themselves. And my buddy, I told him about Silos, and then he told me about this other OTC. Oh crap! I remember. Let me see if I can remember what it was. But
Sugar Made?
no, it's not Sugar Made. It's kind of deals with like the same thing that Silos is doing.
Ketamine? Anti-suicidal?
Yeah. Oh god, I'm trying to remember. I think it's actually because it's like like shrooms. That one has more.
Oh, you're
But
probably talking about Mind Med, not Mind Med.
Maybe. I'm gonna text him real quick because I was like, oh.
Yeah, Mind Med is the big one that most people are in. That's like that'll do stuff that's a little bit more psychedelic based. But
Mind Med's been doing pretty good the last couple days too.
yeah, it's a good company. It's just not as widely available to purchase. You have to go on the OTC.
Fucking done.
What happened?
Purple grass.
I don't know. I think they're highly shorting Chem Farm too, which is disappointing. I mean, I guess, it sucks, but it's like, I guess we'll be fine if we continue or you continue to hold your shares. Whenever I put in KMPH, I always get this KMPH from Fresno. It's like a media. They need more like news. Like press releases and stuff.
Yo, anybody got any fun Easter plans?
We're having a bunny party here in the Bay.
I have to
Cute.
put a swing set together.
I got
It's
the
like
day
gonna-
off.
Gotta dress up as a bunny or something bunny related, and then have some DJs and I don't know. Doing
Oh, it's like an adult bunny party?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I want to go to that. I was thinking like,
And your interpretation of bunny. So like whatever that means.
Me, I was like thinking about like an Easter egg hunt with little bunnies.
No. Yeah. Don't worry, we're most people in the group are vaccinated. I think there's like one anti-vaxxer in the group, but
Well, at least your chances since you've been vaccinated are significantly reduced.
we're
So
all
yeah.
in.
Ever since I got the vaccine, I do feel like I have like a little coat of protection on me. It is nice.
Yeah.
It's helped the social anxiety go down a lot.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have like the better chances at this herd immunity in that group because most everyone is vaccinated. And we have like this, one person that's doesn't want to get it. And my partner is telling me to come down to Florida. He's just sending me some photos of them at like the pool and stuff. And I'm like, I looked at the flights are all full. So I thought about it today because my foot is feeling a lot better. It's just my knee. If I wear the brace, I was like, maybe I can do it. And I'm actually glad it's full because I don't want to deal.
That's awesome. Bought all the option contracts and bought this morning in the red. Just bought AMC in the red. Today's an awesome day. Next week's gonna be
it just
awesome.
dropped $2. I should have bought one and waited.
It's good. It's good because the way I'm looking at it, even with these YOLOs, with some of these option contracts I took out today, we're at that cusp of on the way back up. We're just about over 6 weeks, 6 to 7 weeks from this down market. So literally, we're looking within the next 2 to 4 weeks, we're going to skyrocket. So I do really think within these next 2 weeks, both of these will be in the money here.
Yeah, I think you're right. Next week we should see, hopefully, volatility that works in our favor in the beginning of the week.
It went down so low this week too. I think you're right with it going up.
Don't look now. ACY bounced.
Let's look at it. Oh my God. It's doing that little bit. I don't think it's going to last though.
Listen, AZ, I feel bad for you, so I promise you this. If GME hits those astronomical numbers, you and I together will do a hostile takeover and we'll just re-amp the company from the ground up.
If you guys do that, can I get a job there?
Shit, we all can put in. Honestly, if enough of us get together with enough money, we can do a hostile takeover that they won't see because it will be retail accounts. So enough of us retail that's spread out like that, we start taking up big shares here, there. By the time they realize it, it will be too late. We'll hold controlling interest of the corporation. So at that point in time, at that point in time, we will just pretty much be running the company.
This is all jokes, YouTube. This is
Yes, this is jokes, YouTube.
This is April Fool.
Yeah, I learned fully. It's very vastly easier to do hostile takeovers versus building a company from the ground up. And you guys want to know the in-depths of exactly what retail is capable of doing with hostile takeovers, go ahead and read the book. What was the book? Hold on, let me see.
Dude, freaking charge point. Love it.
Go ahead, get the book, Trump, The Art of the Deal. It'll teach you guys all about hostile takeovers and how each and every one of us could literally take over companies like everything from Sugar Made to like the Hiltons and like any other company that's out there.
Dolphin, I want to sell. I'll wait. I think it will go. This will have an upward trend next week.
I'm trying to think if I should buy a CCIV call option because it looks like it's starting to go up.
CCIV's a good call. Lucid Motors should be producing by the end of the year, not next year, not first, second quarter of next year. I see them being having enough of the kinks worked out and to be production by the end of the year.
Yeah, I think they're going to be a great company.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that was the news as the S&P crosses 4,000 for the first time. I mean, it was just.
You know what's crazy is I wonder if because tomorrow's Good Friday and there's no trading for stocks, so the market's closed, obviously. I wonder if Bitcoin's going to go through the roof this weekend.
Long crypto weekend.
That's.
Yeah.
I think it might go up.
I am. So
wow, it just went back up. The futures just went back up. So like it was above 4,000 again. It's creating like a new. I thought it would go down. But
Isn't 4,000 an all-time high for the S&P?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's big news.
Yeah.
I mean, all-time high.
It's huge. Yeah, went right before when it hit. It was getting up near there around like 9 o'clock my time. So that's like 3 hours after open. Well, no, it did it earlier. It did it at like 8. So that's like an hour and a half after opening. And then it had already touched 4,000. And it stayed all day around. And now it's just consolidating and forming. Yeah, this is just nuts. But what that usually means, though, it's going to correct itself eventually. How long is it going to hang out here? That's the real question. Because it does not. It does not usually trade sideways for long. It does not. S&P will hang out for a little bit and then boom, comes down. Or it hangs out down below, it goes, it may go sideways that way and then it goes boom up. You don't really see it going side. And the most that it'll trade sideways, we're talking about 30 to 4:45 until like a day. This is 29th of March, 4:20 in the morning till like, we're talking like midnight. Yeah, a day and a half. 29th of March over to. And even within that, there's big, we're talking about big volatility between the channel that it's trading in, which is, we're looking at 54 up to 70. So like a 10 to 15 handle, like channel. Up and down, up and down.
Man, he's trying to push.
And right now, the ESM just reached another all-time high. The S&P is at 4,005 4,005. It's touched it.
Update.
All-time
Call options now are back at 0.
Hey, is anybody in an CSCW? I'm in it right now, and there's like a huge candle that I'm looking at here at the 1 minute, and the book orders. There's a purchase. There's a bid for at $1.60, 106,000 shares.
No, I got out of that earlier this week.
Shit, and it's just forming another candle, a new all-time. I remember when Kata and I were talking about it earlier, and we measured, and it would have been like around 40-10.
Oh yeah, so ACY I bought. So this is just a learning experience. I ended up buying at
You're cutting out.
fucking peak at $15.15, and I sold it. Mic check, mic check.
It's better.
All right, long story short, bought ACY at fucking 300% when it was trading at $15.15. Sold it at $10 for a $350 loss. Lesson learned: FOMO is a bitch.
Yep, I learned that with CCIV, bro. Literally, I put $1,000 in a CCIV, like right before the meme stocks went off, and it was at $24. Dipped down to $18, lost $300. I was like, oh shit! And then I took it out like an idiot. Within like an hour, it went back up to $24. So, and then it skyrocketed to $60. So I definitely learned my lesson on that one.
Yeah, I'm sure this will probably skyrocket again. Like, it'll probably close and then fucking go to the fucking moon. I wouldn't doubt that.
A lot of us are still bag holders with HOFV Hove. And I think biggest bag holder at negative $3,301 right now. All right. Giggity.
Oh man.
I'm still laughing.
That bag will pay off one day.
Yeah, I'm going to hold it. I'm not letting that go. I'm going to hold it until that shit goes back into the green. I don't care.
I think it'll go back up for sure. You just got to give it time.
Once they release an NFT or any of that shit, she's gonna fly.
You only lose money if you sell.
I want to rotate that money into more charge point contracts.
Or get margin called.
Damn, Kata with the or get margin called. Ouch. Okay, you'll be happy to know that the second truck bed full of rocks is loaded up, and I'm heading back to the yard.
Nice. I invested in oil stocks this morning.
I invested in my home equity value this morning by picking up a bunch of free rocks.
I got Disney on the dip.
Rocks are $55 a ton. Who wants them? I'll cut you a deal. $54 a ton if you take 3 or more.
Hey, what did you get Disney at?
186.79. It just brought my buying average down, though. I was above that for a while. I thought I was going to get screwed, but it's making its way back up now, which is kind of nice.
Oh, you bought it earlier in the morning, like around 10 then.
Yeah, just one. I had already owned 3, but then I had bought those like long ago when it was up high before all the tech got hit really hard. So buying this one brought me down to a 190 for all my shares, which is it's spiking right now, which is awesome.
Damn, the S&P 4010. That was my estimate from earlier.
MicroStrategy killed it again today too. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Frizzy.
No, it's okay.
I was just going to say MicroStrategy had a really good day today too. $23.40, up 3.47%.
Last call for options. You got second.
I went ahead and just got the $15 strike price for AMC on Robinhood, just because it wouldn't let me do it over here on Webull, so fuck it.
Spotify stabilized nicely at 272, gain of $4.87 on the day, 1.82%.
Oh my god, it just went to 4011. What the fuck?
I still think that ACY is going to take off after hours.
Yeah, it probably will. Yeah, since that's bought high and sold low, it'll go back up.
That's it.
I sure does. I threw every last penny I had in.
TD's tweet for 3 o'clock is a winky face, like sarcastic.
Like April Fool's, bitch.
Gotcha.
Woo, that was a crazy week of trading.
That it should be done. "13 candles now sold."
Yeah, what's good about getting into my first options contract is I mean, I've been watching this video and I've been kind of putting it off a little at a time because my girlfriend, and this time I'm gonna have to put my girlfriend off to finish that damn video.
ACY is trying to push after hours.
So correct me if I'm wrong. The longer, so let's say, all right, this call option at $15, $15 strike price by April 16th. So the extrinsic value will decay over time, right? Especially there towards the end, which means ideally a good time to sell the contract would be like sometime in the middle. Is that correct? Or, I mean, I know it also, it's like the intrinsic value is pretty relevant, especially. But as far as extrinsic value goes, don't I need to, like, let's say I'm nearing the end and there's like 3 days left till the contract's over and I don't see AMC going up at all. It's probably better to just sell before the extrinsic value falls off completely.
You bought a speculative contract. What Mouse and I think Fizz was trying to do was that they were hoping that it was going to jump, that contract, for the April 16th, right?
Yeah.
They're hoping that there's going to be super high volatility, and that it's going to jump like even past 16 to probably 20 or something because of everything that's going on with the banks and all the margin calls. So it depends. You can hold it.
It doesn't even need to. It doesn't even need to get in the money. The thing is that the contract will have its intrinsic value. So even if it doesn't make it to the price, your contract, as there's going to be speculation around the value of who is it? The people who make the contracts, the specialists and whatever and all that. And there's open interest in the contracts. The price of the contract will actually increase if the price goes up from where it's at right now. So right now it's at like 9.31 or whatever it's at. Let's say it goes back up near $10 where it's been trading, then the value of that contract is going to go up.
But the theta is going to eat away at your intrinsic value the closer you get to the expiration date of April 16th. So if it's not, let's say April 15th, the day before, the stock price is sitting at like, what's your strike price?
It was 15.
So 15, or let's say it's like 14, and then you're like, well, I don't know, maybe tomorrow they get margin called. I mean, the next day, April 16th, and that shit jumps to like freaking $20. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know how it's gonna go. Shit, I have the $10 strike price, and I'm losing money on that with AMC.
I don't like to hold my options for very long. I've learned that. Like, I like to hold them when I've bought them, like, I like to get rid of them within a few days. That's how I've been trading them, but I haven't been trading options for very long. And I think that's because the theta does eat away at the value.
Again, like, I thought mine was like bulletproof. I'm holding, because I bought mine, like last month, I think, June 18th, right? June 18th, $10, the $10 call. And I'm losing money on that. Like, what the hell? And then I got another one for September 17th for 16. So, yeah, AMC, man, what the hell?
So this one would be considered out of the money, right?
Yeah, you're out of the.
You're out of the money anytime it's, for a call, the price is higher than where you're at. And for a put, it's anytime it's, wait, did I get that right?
Yeah.
No, you got that backwards, Fizzy.
I got it backwards.
If you're calling, you're going up. If you're out of the money, if it's under your price. If it's a put, it's out of the money if it's under. Yeah.
You'll be in the money if the price is within the range.
I think I'm going to start taking notes just to kind of like increase the rate at which I learned this, because I just learned yesterday about delta, gamma, theta, and vega, and I couldn't tell you what the fuck any of them mean now. Like, so I'll probably take notes that way I can get a better grasp of what everything means. And
everybody learns differently, and when I bought my first contract, which wasn't even that long ago, it was like a couple of weeks ago, it wasn't for a lot of money. I think it was like $10, something like that, the contract, less than $20. I learned by just like hands-on learning, being able to see how the price was behaving, what was happening, because I was invested. I was learning that way.
Right, exactly. Yeah, that's why I'm pumped that I finally bought my first one, because that's why I asked you guys. I was like, I kind of saw an opportunity. I was like, damn, I think I need to try this and YOLO with you guys, because I mean, hell, I just lost $350 on like just bullshit trading, but I'm willing to take that loss, you know, like, so on contracts, I have a higher potential to make money because the downside is limited. You know, like if I would have taken that $350 and YOLO'd it into some options, I could have kind of spread out and had a better chance of making a significantly more amount of money.
It's honestly crazy how options can make you so much money, dude.
Yeah, when In the Money started the video off by saying, "Oh yeah, your downside is only what you invested in it, and your top side is pretty much infinity," I was like, "Oh damn, I need to get in this shit."
Yep. It's your premium for the call.
Don't get me wrong, you still can lose money, you know, obviously. Like I lost a lot of money in Ford puts this week, and then I ended up selling them for a loss, then buying other ones that made me pretty much more money than, you know, what I sold a loss at. So it's kind of weird, dude.
So puts is pretty much opposite, right? Where you agreed to sell at higher when it's trading lower. Is that correct?
Well,
You're
no,
betting that the
put
price is
just
going
saying,
down.
Yeah.
You're betting the price is going to go down. You have the option to purchase the stocks at that price. Same thing as if you're doing a call. You know, like you have the option. You don't have to exercise it. That, hey, I'm going to bet that AMC, let's say you did a $5 call. And you said, I'm betting that AMC is going down to $5 by such and such date.
Yeah,
And if the price goes down, then the value of the contract's going to go up.
Yeah, so maybe so if you think it's going to go to 5, you'll probably get a contract that says option to sell it at what, 6 or I don't know. Yeah, no, I get what you mean though. Yeah, I'll probably stay away from.
You
put
may
for a
choose to sell it. You may choose to sell it when the price.
Are you already scared that you got in the AMC option call, buddy?
Not at all, bro. I'm just asking questions. I ain't worried about $25. I just lost $360 today.
Dude, it's going to be funny because now you're in options and you're going to be looking at your phone so much more now, dude.
But remember, the time that you can do options is different, right? Because it's going to be only the market hours, not extended.
Yeah, no, I'm excited. To me, it's low risk to get into, especially considering that I can play with it. And well, as far as calls go, you know, I won't really get too far into anything else until I learn it better. But I'm gonna stick to calls and basically just kind of learn as I go. I'm actually gonna start binge watching more videos right after this.
So there's a guy on YouTube that I watch. Shoot, I forgot his name. I'll have to find the video on I'll have to find the video on history on my YouTube and send it over. But he basically said that you can utilize puts and calls to the point where they both make money for you during the week.
Mouse, your mic is open.
I'm gonna fix it.
You're good now. I wasn't sure.
Is that me? Is it good?
You're fine now. You're fine.
Okay, and what you're talking about, yeah, you can, but you got to know what you're doing. You're talking about things like the iron corridor, butterfly, strangle, that type of situation when it comes to actual options. Some of that's outside my expertise, but yeah. It is possible to call and put within the same straddle to be able to land within the money at each and every given week. Yes, it's not a guarantee, but you can pull it off more weeks than that.
It's a little bit more risky, though. That's what I've found out.
I mean, honestly, what's risk, though? You guys want to, look at it this way. What are you guys honestly? It doesn't matter what you guys are putting into this. What are you guys honestly actually losing? You guys are leveraging a normal, everyday 9 to 5 life for the chance and the guarantee that if you wake up and throw the stone every day, you're going to live a life of not having to do the 9 to 5 anymore. So what risk is there by not throwing money into this and learning?
Yeah, the losses are an investment. in my opinion.
Well, think about it in the way that, like, how much would you pay to go learn anything, any skill at all? You're gonna pay a shitload more than a couple $100, $1,000 when you're in the middle of losing, and that $1,000 you lost is gonna hurt a hell of a lot more, and you're gonna learn a hell of a lot faster because you don't want to repeat that mistake.
Well, hey guys, remember you go with paper trade too, right?
Nope. Put your own money on the line.
That you gotta man up and do it. I mean, not financial advice, but you don't care about paper because you know in the back of your head it's paper. If you put your own money on the line and you put your own, hand in the proverbial cookie jar, then it sticks harder.
Yeah,
Go ahead and buy an option contract, and I promise you, you guys will learn very, very quickly what options are because you guys got your own money on the line. And you guys are going to see what it can do, and as soon as you guys see what it can do, then you guys are going to start learning it more because you're going to get addicted to it. Because again, I'm telling you guys, option is the icing on the cake. Option is the real money in the stock market.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I used to play like some poker online, and it was play money, or not play money, but it was real money, but it wasn't the same as like playing poker in real life, like playing Texas Hold'em. And my boss would always tell me, like, he's like, man, by doing that, you're developing bad habits that basically carry over to where whenever you try to play Texas Hold'em in real life, you're still trying to use these tactics that you're using online in the real world, and it's not going to work out for you. So I think that's probably going to be the same thing with paper trading. You'll probably, especially if you start off with a $200,000 account, but you only have $10,000 to invest. If you try to do some crazy shit like that, then you'll probably liquidate your assets pretty fucking quick.
Yeah, I tell you guys, I've tried to instill that with you guys. Yeah, it's the habits, it's the balance. That's what it truly is. That's why I never advocated paper accounts or anything else to you guys, because that's just it. You want to learn habits, but you want to learn the correct habits right out the gate, because there's no sense of you learning how to paper trade and then all of a sudden try to transfer that over to real money and in real life when decisions and things work differently. That basically what you're learning those habits won't easily transfer over, as far as I see it, into the real money of the real world of the stock market within options and trading stocks. So yeah, again, habits, guys. Waking up every day and throwing the stone, but you can learn 1,000,001 habits in this world. But it's, you guys got to understand also, is within waking up every day, throwing the stone in those habits, you want to learn the correct habits.
Paper trading will give you a false sense of security and confidence and more risk tolerance that you might not be real with if you had your real money.
Yep, very true.
All right, my brain hurts, dude. I'm rolling a blunt by, guys.
Let's go.
It's that time. What? Up? 4:16. All right, everybody roll up. We got 4 minutes.
I already went.
I can't have any more today.
The best part for me is I'm in the central, so I smoke with you guys at 4:20, and then I get my 4:20, and then let's be real, I've just been fucking high all day anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, 4:20 is about every hour.
4:20 is every. They say if you're smoking every hour, dude, I suggest you grow your own weed, because when you grow your own weed, trust me, you get that one hitter quitter shit, dude. You don't have to smoke every hour.
Hey, Mouse, this is Ghost here. Did you catch that MOC comment I had this afternoon?
What's up, buddy? I've been all over the place. What did you do? No.
What you were asking last night about the spike at the end of the day. We had that again.
Yeah, I remember that. No, where's that at? Where'd you post it for me, my friend?
Oh,
I've been buying option contracts all day, and as soon as I buy them, they just shoot to the red today. Today was my day. It's awesome.
Mm.
What are you smoking? That's a one-hitter quitter.
Where did
grown?
Yeah, you. I think you may be new. You don't know the level I'm at with the THC side of things. Where did you post that information for me, though, Ghost?
Oh no! I just posted the MOC closing orders in general. just in general. It was, I believe, 596 million to buy on the buy side. So if you noticed, we had that spike up right at 1652, 1651. As soon as those orders posted or were revealed, I guess you could say.
Okay, so what I was wanting to say to you yesterday, though, how come that doesn't correlate into the market the following morning? You know what I'm saying? That much of a dip or that much of a rise, you know what I'm saying? Where's the reverberations throughout the market with that? How is that pulled off every day and then it's just like it's nothing happened?
Well, it's a good question. It's kind of like so overnight.
Globex corrects it.
Yeah, so you have aftermarkets, pre-markets, and then just like how you have closing rotation, you have opening rotation. So does it reflect the next day? Yes and no. I mean, it does, but it doesn't at the same time, because you could have high closing MOC orders to buy, and then the next day we gap down. So it's kind of hard to utilize that information for the next day. However, most of the bigger players, if they start buying today a particular stock, usually they don't just do it for one day. So if you notice a lot of institutional buying for that afternoon, usually it will carry over to the next day. It usually takes them a couple days to get through their orders. So.
Okay, I appreciate that.
The main thing with those MOC orders is you'll notice a spike. So right at 1450, those orders get revealed. And if you notice, the whole entire market kind of pushed up those last 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Last 10 minutes. Matter of fact, the futures are, they closed out at their highs on the last tick at 1515. Or I'm sorry, 415 your guys' time, Eastern. So.
Well, I appreciate the info, my friend. Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
But we could close at 415 today, and Globex could drive that price all the way down to something a lot lower than on when you open on Monday.
So overall, when you see something like that, that's not, so what I was looking, so that's not outside the norm. So overall, when you see things like that, I should just disregard it as a whole, or?
No, not necessarily, because I mean, it's just like, okay, so say those MOC orders represented Apple stock, and some big firm was buying a ton of Apple stock, and that just so happens to be the one you're in or you're interested in, then yeah, that should carry through to the next day. But
Okay. Now I got it now. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I was talking myself in circles in my head, dude. Appreciate it. I got it now.
No, I mean, you guys are doing it right. You do your basic due diligence. You come up with your trade ideas, work with the fundamentals, look at the numbers, and then you drop down to your technical analysis, and then time your trades from there. And then,
I just flip a coin, dude. What are you talking about?
No. Yeah. That's step number 3. I do that too. So, then you just go with it.
I guess Ghost. Did we ever get any more information on?
Hey guys, I guess Ghost missed the part about ACY today.
Did we ever find anything more about that massive dip yesterday at the end of the day?
Yeah, that's what he was just talking about.
Well, yeah, but nobody's posted a story about it. There hasn't been a single piece of information come across anywhere that I've found.
It happens almost every day.
Yeah, what Ghost was saying, this is something. Yeah, this is what Ghost saying. It's the weekly thing. Yeah.
It's a daily thing.
You're talking about the stock market as a whole, right? You're not talking about a
the S&P 3.5 down, and nobody said a word about it.
Yeah, it's just MOC closing orders.
That's a normal thing, huh?
Last 10 minutes a day, you have a lot of repositioning. The other day, the one you're probably talking about, was a little bit more geared towards end of quarter rebalancing, end of month rebalancing.
Gotcha.
So it's just
because I even looked at the chart to try and see it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically portfolio managers making their portfolios look better than what they are. So
I just really hadn't seen anything that like directly correlated or at least looked the same in the patterning that, you know, and plus all the stories, you know.
yeah, what you can
like not the stories, the rumor buzz, I guess.
Yeah, what you can do is watch the different indices or different ETFs. Like you can watch like the Russell 2000, watch the Nasdaq, watch the transports. Obviously the S&P 500.
Yeah, well, that's where I pulled the S&P and the Nasdaq as a whole.
Watch the indexes, you know, and you could clearly see it in the transports. The transports at that time were pushing down while the technology stocks were pushing up. So,
okay, so it more or less fairly normal.
It is normal.
You know, yeah, it didn't shock you to see that happen because it was kind of supposed to.
Yeah, exactly. It'll happen on the morning too. Usually we try to trade against it in the mornings. So,
got it.
First 15 minutes of the day, you'll have like Morgan Stanley doing a port shift, and depending on what exactly they're doing, will entail whether or not we go with it or try to fade it.
Nice. Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it just takes screen time. You got to watch the screen, and you'll get kind of used to the patterns and stuff. And how that affects you guys, I'm not sure, because if you're trading individual stocks, well, if your stock is part of those portfolios, say it's a technology stock, then yeah, it's going to affect it quite dramatically. So, but again, I'm more of a day trader, so I have to pay closer attention to that type of stuff.
Yeah.
You can go back on the ES chart and look every day between 250 and 3 Central, and you can see what happened.
Today was a really good example of that also. We had an okay amount of buy orders come in on the MOCs, and today is a specific type of day where we basically open up low, close high, and just grind all day long. Very, very boring day, but it's a grind usually. And then that last 10 minutes of this type of day will spike up just like that. Not every day, but on this type of day it does. So.
Well, and it definitely had it reflected that for sure. It was a solid pickup at the end.
Yeah, we see that all the time on these type of days.
Nice. Okay, so, just another tool in the box, learning and growing.
Yep, just takes time, that's all. Nothing special. There's not like all kinds of crazy information out there that just someone has a monopoly on. It's like with the internet, with YouTube, with everything that you guys are doing right now, you're pretty much on a even level playing field, other than the fact that when they get on the phones with their buddies and say, hey, we're doing this or we're doing that, and they're moving size, well then yeah, we're at a little bit of a disadvantage when it comes to that. But they're so big, they'll always leave a footprint, so you can kind of see what they're setting up prior for them to actually executing their trades, and then just ride their coattails from there.
Yeah. I guess I must not have gone back far enough when I was trying to find the same kind of a big one. But you do, there was a trend of little spikes towards the end of the day, little dips towards the end of the day, but I hadn't seen one so large. But the quarterly explanation makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, and you'll see it again next quarter and the next quarter after that. So.
And sometimes it's hard to see unless you're on the 5-minute chart, because sometimes it drops before it goes up.
I typically cycle through when I'm looking for something to try and give it a different filter,
Right. I even dropped down to my 1-minute charts during those times. So.
Tell you one thing, my truck is not happy about the load of rocks I got back there this time. I can feel it dancing. And
what kind of truck?
Avalanche. 2500. 03.
Good thing it's not a Ford. Your axle seals will be blown out by now.
Well, I'm pretty sure I got it damn near the maximum rated bed capacity, because the entire bed is filled with rocks bigger than your head, and some a little bit bigger than that even.
Hey, you be easy on my guy Ford, all right?
Well, I don't have to fix or repair my Chevy daily, so.
I feel really sorry for Chevy front ends. That's all I'm going to say.
You mean it's never found on the road dead?
You know, I wouldn't buy anything newer. This is probably the last of the 2003-ish, and even then is like, I'm not so sure about it. The Gen 2 Avalanches are terrible. The electronics are all shit, and they fall apart faster than the Gen 1s.
Man, I really hate to say it, man, but Chevy, like the front end underneath parts, like on Chevys, they're not enough for those trucks, man. They're so tiny, like they don't have enough beef to them at all.
I've replaced pretty much everything on the front end as far as suspension is concerned. It's got new uppers, it's got all the tie rods, all the sway bars, pretty much everything that has anything to do with handling has been replaced and upgraded.
Yeah, they don't seem to get the mileage like other brands do. I mean, I'm not a humongous Dodge guy, but Dodge does pretty damn good, and Ford does pretty good as far as the front end parts go. Chevy's just not so much. I mean, their tie rods look like pencils. They're tiny.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Those are the first two that, like, as soon as I bought the truck, it had a little bit less than 100,000 on it when I got it, and it wasn't super rusty. It's a Wisconsin truck, but it got taken care of really well. But I could see it as soon as I crawled under it before I even signed the check that there was stuff down there that I didn't like. I replaced both the hubs because they were already starting to make a little bit of whine, or the bearings, and just pretty much the whole damn thing that makes it move, except for the engine. The engine's rock solid and it'll go to 300-400 no problem, but the body and the rest of it might not.
Oh yeah, Chevy's got it down when it comes to engines, like bar none. I mean, I'm a Ford guy personally, but Chevy's got it down when it comes to engines. But
you could make a badass Franken truck if you were to take a nice LS and stuff it into maybe stuff it into a Ford on a Dodge chassis, make a real Franken truck.
Oh yeah. There's like a whole joke about it where it's like if you take a what is it?
Ford rear end, a Dodge frame, a nice Chevy engine, unless of course I wanted to go diesel and get a 12 valve.
Yeah, pretty much. To make the perfect truck, you'd have to pick pieces and parts from the big three.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm not a really big fan of the woman that runs the daycare that Dixie goes to. So I'm going to pick up my wife at work so that we can go to get the baby together in 2 separate cars because I have the car seat in my truck. I'm going to make her go inside to go deal with the woman. Bring the baby out and put it in the car seat in my truck.
Why is she that bad?
I just don't like this. There's nothing wrong with her. Her personality rubs me, and I don't think there's really anything wrong with her. I think just her voice and her aloofness, and she's taking care of my kid, but my wife trusts her, so I have to let that weigh into it, but I think she's kind of a moron. So I just try not to interact with her as much as possible so I don't feel bad about sending my kid there.
That's so funny.
If my wife vouches for her, though, I got a pretty, there's a reason why my wife says that, she's on the up and up.
You're taking 2 cars to go pick up 1 kid?
Well, yeah, it just happened that way because I'm on my way back from getting the rocks, and I would give her the truck and just take the car, but I don't want her driving it with this load in it because I'm not sure she's done it before.
How old is your kid?
15 months, 16 months. What month is it now? April? She was born in December before COVID, so yeah.
Are you rear facing or forward facing?
We're still rear for now because she's not big. She's tiny.
Keep her.
She's
keep 'em rear
only
facing.
she's only a little bit over 2 feet, maybe. I don't quite know. It's been a while since I had her measured, but she's probably sub 30 pounds still. She's not big. I don't know.
Yeah, we kept my daughter rear facing till almost 3. And then she runs really hot and she wasn't getting enough air in the summer, so we had to flip her. Just when you do flip her, make sure you do the top tether.
Yeah, I got hooks on both. I got the top anchors and the ones that are underneath the seats with the clippies on both vehicles, actually. So that's good. We haven't decided to get the new one just yet, but when we get the next car seat, we're gonna look for the convertible one that we can do like a little bit of back facing still, and then maybe front facing, and then booster seat, like the 3-in-1s. I think that's the plan.
Oh, don't get a 3-in-1, get a straight convertible. They're way overpriced and they're terrible boosters.
Oh yeah. Good
yeah, for sure. I would go with a Graco Extendifit or a new Narava. I have a slight car seat obsession.
Are we still on YouTube?
I don't know. Is Tame in the channel?
Hey, Matt, your mic's hot, dude. Just want to let you know. How's the flooring project coming?
What did you say?
I was asking you how the flooring project was going.
I haven't made any progress on it. I'm trying to. Something happened with my friggin' Bluetooth, and you guys aren't in my ear anymore.
Yeah, your mic was hot too. I just wanted to let you know that in case you were like gonna talk shit about that woman at the daycare or something.
Did I say anything stupid?
Nope. I just wanted to let you know what happened.
I'm so sad, dude.
I guess when the Bluetooth disconnected, it took me off mute.
Hey guys, did you see that article I posted about South Korea and blockchain?
I have not been too busy all day.
So remember when I was talking about how like the tokenization of things, and like soon it's going to be like your medical records, your driver's license, like everything's going to be a token on a blockchain, right? Well, South Korea is introducing blockchain-powered COVID-19 vaccine passports. So they're using blockchain in order to keep track of the vaccine passports. So it's already
Who
happening.
got it and who not it? Yeah.
So sad this trading week's such a short week.
I know, it's been really good. Who's excited for Godzilla versus King Kong?
Is that already out or what?
It came out today if you have HBO Max.
Oh shit.
No, I'm excited. My wife thinks I'm stupid for liking movies like that, but I'm like, it's a good movie. Like it's entertaining.
Dude, I'm about to watch that shit tonight. Let's go.
Yeah, it's times like these is why I have like my own nice TV
friends,
in the office.
One of my old friends used my TV one day, and she was like, "Yeah, can I watch Game of Thrones on your TV?" And I was like, "Well, I don't have HBO." And she's like, "Oh, that's fine. I got HBO." So she signed into HBO, and it's been signed in ever since, dude.
Nice. No, I mean like they actually don't limit you. Well, I think it's 3 devices, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, I get it for free with AT&T for having my cell phone with AT&T, or I guess whatever plan I have, I get it for free. That and Spotify. So I don't really pay for it. So for me, it's just kind of like a bonus.
Now the real question is, who do you think's gonna win?
I mean, I think Godzilla has like the one up on it. I mean, can't Godzilla like breathe fire?
Think so? I believe so.
Something. He breathes something.
Laser eyes.
Yeah, see, I mean, like he could just shoot King Kong with his laser eyes. Laser eyes.
Ain't it like atomic breath or some mess like that?
That's what I was thinking too. I mean, I don't know. It's been since I was a kid since I watched the originals with like Mothra and stuff.
All right, so here we go. You ready? Oops, sorry, just choked on my own spit. Anyways, so it says that in some versions of Marvel, Godzilla breathes fire, and then in other versions of Godzilla, he like breathes fire, but it's like fire. It's like a fire explosion. It's weird.
Plus, I don't know how well King Kong can swim, and Godzilla clearly like has no problem being in the water.
Oh, I'm getting excited now. Now I gotta watch it.
But King Kong is King Kong, though.
Didn't King Kong whoop Godzilla's ass the past 2 times they fought?
What'd you say?
I said, didn't King Kong whoop Godzilla's ass the last couple of times they fought?
I don't know. The last time I saw King Kong, I think Jack Black was in that movie, and it was actually halfway decent.
Dude, Jack Black's hilarious.
Oh, yeah. I want to find that. I think it's Jumanji. Isn't it Jumanji? I haven't watched that yet, but I'm sure he's hilarious in that.
Oh, dude, I've watched it. It is so good, bro. He's hilarious, especially with Kevin Hart. Oh, my God.
Like, my wife and I, he's like her favorite character in that freaking, oh, my God. It's the, shit. The one where they're like doing the fake Vietnam shit and the what the fuck? Such a fucking crazy movie.
Oh, Tropic Thunder, dude.
Yes. Thunder. I'm sorry.
That movie's so funny.
Fucked up.
That movie is so good, dude. Oh my God.
That's why I've been quiet like all day because of that. Because I've fucking been so fucked up all day.
I just can't wait. I was gonna say I can't wait to come home and have a beer because I deserve it, especially today.
Yo, I don't know if you guys are like into candles or like Febreze or anything like that, but there's this thing that I just purchased this week. It's called Plug Febreze, dude, and it's awesome.
Plug, like it's a plug you plug in the wall and it's Febreze?
So it's like it's called Febreze Plug. Yeah, so you plug in the wall and it's got like a dual like oil thing. And like I never buy oil things. I don't know if they ever work. And I was like, screw it, you know what? Let's buy it. Dude, I bought it earlier this week and my room smells like amazing and it's so good. It still works. It's crazy.
The only thing about those is not my main rescue, but my second rescue. Like we can't use those. She messes with them. I don't know why. She sees them on the wall and she knows they're not supposed to be there, and she like paws at it until she knocks it off the damn wall. My wife had like the Glade plugins or whatever, like all over the house, and we kept finding them on the floor. And I'm like, how the heck do these things keep falling out? And finally, she did it in front of us one night, and I was like, son of a bitch.
Yep, that's how it is.
Like seriously, like my wife was blaming me. She was like, why do you keep unplugging my plugins? I'm like, I'm not unplugging shit. Like my wife thought I was doing it and just leaving them. I'm like, you really think I just unplug it and just leave it right there in the hallway?
At that point, you just gotta sing the song by Shaggy, It Wasn't Me.
But it was a righteous moment, man, when we were both sitting there on the couch and all of a sudden Palace like literally did it in front of us. And I just looked at my wife like, see, that was not me.
That's awesome.
My wife and I are a trip, dude. We like living our own little bubble when our whole pack is here. It's nothing like it. It's nothing like it.
What's up, players? I got some good news. I got some good news for y'all, motherfuckers.
You gonna buy a Lambo with your sugar maid?
Hey, I tell you what. Hey, we found a new bottom, y'all. We found a new bottom. Hey, I knew that shit was climbing, man. It's such a low risk type of stock that why wouldn't it grow like that? You know what I mean? It's not like people are dishing out freaking $12 stocks, you know? This thing is not even $1. So that's why I was like, man, this thing is just psychologically, this thing's gotta go.
Damn, it went up to 55. Jeez.
Yep. I was like, you know what? Let me just hold it. Like just looking at the charts and looking at what people were buying, I'm just like, man, I think I'm just gonna hold it, to be honest with you. I think we found a new bottom. And next thing you know, we found a new bottom, y'all. Let's go.
Oh, well, looks like I gotta invest $20 into it or $50 into it next week.
It's not even at a penny.
Congrats,
it's not
buddy.
even at a penny yet. Yeah, I'm excited, y'all. I'm excited. Holy shit. It's about 500, somewhere around there. It's like my actual growth, so it's not too bad, but that's pretty good for the most part.
How many shares do you have of it?
I have 347,100 shares.
Jeez.
Yeah, I was really trying to, dude, man. I wish I was able to get down to where it was. What was it trading at? Like 30? It was like 26 to 30, and I was really, really trying to average down, but I couldn't seem to get down that low. I was like, fuck, dude. And I was like, I don't want to just throw all my money in this thing, so because I was still buying into GME and stuff. So, but I was like, you know what? I guess it is what it is. I wish I was able to average down, but I'm excited. I'm so hyped that it ran up today. I'm glad you guys got to experience it too, man. Shit, whoever got in it.
I honestly, when you first told me this, like when I first joined this Discord, I think it was like a couple weeks ago or so. No, not a couple weeks ago, like 3 weeks ago or so. You were talking to me about Sugar Man. I was like, man, I gotta get into it, and then I just didn't pull the trigger, and now I'm regretting it hard.
Yeah, I mean, I try to tell people every day about it, but it is very. Okay, guys, I gotta go.
It is what it is. Yeah, I'm watching the trailer for Godzilla vs Kong. Could you imagine if something like that happened in like real time?
No.
Oh my god, that'd be insane though.
I don't think everybody would be as calm as they are in the movies.
Oh no, we'd all lose our shit, dude.
What are you talking about? That's happening right now. It's just us apes versus the hedge fund.
Very nice. I like a lot.
So anybody got any overall thoughts on today's trading day?
Wait, can you say that again?
I was just curious if anybody had any like closing thoughts after today's trading day.
I kind of sat back and just kind of like watched everything, to be honest with you. I'm pretty stoked how the tech sector kind of has restored itself, at least for me, except, Tesla, at least where I bought in at Tesla and Walt Disney. Like those are the only two, but that's because I didn't know I was buying on the high, but I guess I did. It didn't feel like the high at the time.
My week's been like honestly pretty wild. I started the week off in the dumps and then retraced back with those charge point calls.
But I will say my week in crypto was much better than my week in stocks.
I agree. Fucking Sly is like fucking garbage. It's like, yeah, that's pretty true.
Dude, I bought all the dips before market close on crypto just because it's the beginning of the crypto weekend and it's April. April is usually a very bullish month for crypto, or historically. And yeah, I went wide, man. I mean, I went Avalanche, Engine, Litecoin, Bitcoin, Cardano, Decentraland, and CKB again. I just feel super bullish on all those.
I mean, I think this weekend, I'm not like the crypto god like you guys are, but honestly, I think this weekend's going to look pretty good for Bitcoin just because it's our trading week.
It's a family holiday too, and people who have been doing well, which there actually are a lot of people who have been doing really well this year with crypto because it is a bull market. So, I mean, like, it's honestly, there was a time in February where you could have literally just thrown $100 at almost every single coin, man, and you would have made money, like literally. So I'm expecting people to be like hyped about it, and they get around their families and they talk about it. They excite other people about it because, I mean, I don't know, that's what my family does.
CKB is coming back up.
Just had to take a little dip back underneath that 30-day moving average, man. Just like the dolphin has to come back to the water, it's going to pop right back out of it.
I sold all my BTT to get like fully invested in CKB, and then the BTT kept going. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, whatever.
Well, dude, Bitcoin right now is literally sitting in the middle of its third bull flag in a row, and it's gorgeous.
kind of pissed. I had like 200,000 BitTorrent. Want them back. Yeah, it should be a good weekend though. I got a good feeling about crypto. I'm calling a mana punch. Mana's gonna freaking spike.
That's what I'm saying. 3-day weekend. I mean, I know that there's going to be Easter, but at the same time, dude, people that want those, that's a 3-day weekend for some people.
Yeah, Mana's almost below $1 again. We're at $1. Could be good buying right here.
For which one?
Mana, Decentraland. It's at $1.01, which is actually, it's pretty decent right now. It's like right at the 30-day moving average. I mean, well, on the 6 hour.
Can you see how my phone keeps
on the 1 hour? It's actually underneath the 30-day moving average, so it could just pop out right here.
I might sound stupid, but is Mana a stock or crypto?
Crypto.
It's a crypto. It's connected to like a video, VR kind of video game.
People live in there. They have physical stores and stuff. Well, virtual stores, but they're real stores, which it's kind of hard to explain.
Dude, that's crazy.
Wait,
Jersey, you described it really well, Jersey.
Isn't that connected to?
Well, anyway, it's like it's almost like Ready Player One, but just dumbed down a lot. Like they're literally like stores and what's up? You sure it was me? Yeah, I'm not in a good reception zone right now. Like. Mic check.
Yeah, you weren't kind of. You sound good.
I'm not in a good zone right now. Sorry, but yeah, I mean it's like a VR world where they have like clubs and stuff, and you got to pay to get in certain people's clubs, and they pay to buy property, and I guess now they're doing like NFTs in there, like art galleries. Someone was saying that this morning, so I haven't checked that part out.
Is that the Decentraland?
Yeah. Neat. I was going to ask you if you could look when was the last time it was under $1, because I think it was a while ago. Not like a
Which
while,
one
but
is
at least.
what, CKB or?
No, man,
I'm sorry, y'all. She's a brat.
I can't look right now. It's been a week, I think. Maybe not.
March 28th. It got to down to $1.01 yesterday, but then it shot back up to like $1.05, and then it came back down.
Yeah, it just looked really quick. It was down like 86 cents, I think.
It's kind of making a hemispherical. It's like at the bottom of the cup, like trying to come out of the cup. If it continues on a hemispherical pattern, which it historically moves very hemispherical, like if you look at the way it dips on the 1 month, like it does these hits a high, slopes down low, swings up, creates another high, swings down, swings up, creates another high. And then when Bitcoin went crazy, that kind of messed everything up. So you kind of don't worry about that March 15th time frame. But then everything else is like a swing high. Filecoin sure shot up there real quick, 113% in 7 days. It's in the top 11. Well, I guess technically, I guess you could say top 10.
Yeah, I messed up that
Yeah, Filecoin's gunning for Chainlink spot.
CB play, selling my BTT. I gotta stop chasing that shit.
Yeah, that Filecoin took a big hit today, though. It was like 230s today, and then it just, the bottom fell out of it, and it went all the way to 187 from 234, 237, 238, somewhere around there. And then it just fell out in the last hour. And it tried to come back up to 207, and it fell down again. So it looks like it found its final resistance point.
Well, I think it's kind of good CKB did the same thing because it was just shooting. I mean, it did need a retracement.
Oh, it was crazy. It was nuts. I was just sitting there just watching it like day after day, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I've never been in this situation before. Like, I was like, do I pull the trigger? Like, so I said, screw it. Pulled the trigger, got my profit, and went right back in it.
Did you jump out at the top, or you riding it?
No, I hit the top. Well, I hit the first top. This little mini one, I didn't touch it. I waited for it to come lower and then bought back in.
Oh, no.
I've got like $1,000 in it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much, yep. I'm down because they chased it, but yeah.
I mean, honestly, dude, like, this is the thing that I just keep having to remember and remind myself. April is the month for altcoins, and it literally started today. And we're starting with a 3-day weekend to kick it off. Like, this weekend could literally set the pace for the entire month. And that's what I just have to keep reminding myself. Historically, April has been a monster for crypto.
Yep. Yeah, I'm looking to reclaim my BTT holding. I'm going to watch it for a little bit.
Well, Bitcoin's like holding. Bitcoin's being the gatekeeper right now.
Sorry. Yeah. Just feel like BitTorrent's going to be one of those sleepers that's just so cheap right now. Just put a little bit of money in it and let it go. Just forget about it.
So that's kind of the way I feel with Avalanche. It's not the cheapest, but I think the potential for its market cap and what it can do with how low the market cap is, like, I think, dude, I don't know. I think Avalanche is, I don't know. The more I look at it, the more bullish I am on it. I mean, I could be totally wrong though, and it can just be a loss. I mean, I'm at like about a $30 or $40 loss in it right now, but I just have a feeling that, you know, towards the middle to 2/3 of April, Avalanche is just going to have a killer month.
I agree. I like Avalanche.
I mean, it's only sitting at $3 billion, and that's super cheap. And it would be nothing for it to get to $6 billion, you know, and that would make it a freaking $50-something coin. And it's like, it would just explode. I mean, I just see so much potential for room. Engine, I'm also super really bullish on for the exact same reason. Both Avalanche and Engine are kind of like I wouldn't say a wild shot, but those are my two tokens that I'm kind of taking a chance with for April.
Yeah, I got lots that I'm taking chances on, but I like Avalanche. I think its all-time high was like $50 as well. So, I mean, definitely feel like we can see that again.
Well, yeah, exactly. And they say, like, how do you make predictions? Well, you look and see what it's done in the past. If it has actually achieved it in the past, then it can definitely do it again. It's not a guarantee that it will, but it has. So, and I mean, with Engine, that's just a matter of NFTs just exploding and continuing to explode. Along with all the video game stuff that they're associated to.
So I bought into it's called AR Weave. It's kind of like in the 50 to 100 on the coin list. But anyway, they're like a permanent storage solution. And so from what I understand is a lot of NFT want to use AR Weave for their storage because they just pay a one-time fee.
$7-day and a 1 month look awesome.
Yeah, there is 75
rates too. Yeah.
So I got this one like last week. It was at $20 because of basically just because a buddy told me about it, and I looked at it and I was like, all right. But yeah, it's looking good.
It's pretty funny. They said we describe ourselves as a collectively owned hard drive that never forgets. It says they're responsible for what's called network primary hosts, or otherwise known as the permaweb, defined as a permanent decentralized web with a number of community-driven applications and platforms. Oh, they're big into AR too.
Speaking of AR, AR-15, pow pow pow.
Bang.
Man, Dolphin took a hit after market. It was like ACY climbed a lot after market compared to closing. AMC is slowly dropping down.
Can you mute me when you start talking about Dolphin, please?
Why?
I'm just kidding. You know why.
I might know why, but tell the YouTube why. What happened with you and Dolphin?
Well, see, when we started talking about it that morning, I bought it like $12, right? And then, being the greedy pig that I can get to be sometimes, I started buying as it started to rise. And I stopped buying at, my average was $25. And now I'm holding that bag. And I hate Flipper. But no, I was just kidding.
Hey, Jerry.
What's up?
You're not supposed to do that, buddy.
What, chase him up?
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that, buddy.
It's like the biggest thing that I do, man. I don't know. I'm working on it.
If you think that's bad, somebody bought ACY at $15 per day. Seconds before the big dip.
Yeah, I'm feeling this pain, man. Holding this Dolphin bag. But like the total investment was only, well, I say only, it was $500. So I mean, on an average day, I'm down like between $260 and $230 for the last week. Looking at that sucks. Worst things going on in the world, though. As soon as GameStop's over, I'm gonna average that shit down though and get out of it.
Can somebody explain to me Mouse's last post in general?
Oh, it's about the moon. So the phases of the moon. So like when there's a full moon, GME spiked. Or whatever. I think that's about the moon, right? Yeah.
Yep.
It's kind of a joke, I think. But it might be real. I don't know. It's probably real.
People are a little bit more crazy during the full moon, not gonna lie.
Oh, I've seen it for sure, dude. Absolutely, 100%.
What are you talking about, Moon?
GameStop to the moon.
Just that people get kind of wacky when it's like a full moon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've seen it for sure.
It's the best time
I
to go
felt
out
it
to the clubs.
and myself. What?
That's where the story of the werewolf comes in, that people have to lock themselves up so they don't turn into a werewolf during the full moon.
I'm gonna YOLO into mana $100. Here we go.
Ooh, Nike was awarded a restraining order against Little Nas and blocking all sales of the Satan shoes that him and Mischief did.
Well, yeah, I mean that's insane. I was watching a video, them describing the shoe a little bit. Isn't there like real blood in it?
Yeah, it was donated by the workers that work in Mischief's shop, and there's a certificate of authenticity with it.
That's honestly kind of weird, to be honest. I would never wear those.
It is kind of ridiculous. I mean, my thing was though is that Mischief, I think it was like a couple of years ago, did these things called Jesus shoes, and basically took Air Max 97s, the same thing, and like put blue water in the bottom, so it was like Jesus walking on the water, and it had a crucifix on it, and I had a Bible verse on the side, pretty much the exact alter ego of this. And the thing is, like, I don't know, part of me is like, well, maybe that didn't get on anybody's radar because it's not like so controversial like this, like hit the media and everybody's like, oh my gosh, you know, because it's controversial. I mean, it's like, you know, you really think Ozzy Osbourne was a Satanist? No. I mean, for the controversy. Same thing, Marilyn Manson, all that shock theater and everything. It gets attention.
Yeah, the Jesus shoes, I got a pair of them. They just didn't have a big pushing behind it. Like nobody got behind it. Like the only difference is Little Nas X got behind it, and maybe the real blood part is a bit much too. But Little Nas X is the reason why I got the exposure that it's getting now. If it wasn't for him, maybe the blood would be a reason, but Little Nas X, like right now, anything he touches, it's going to blow up. Like, so maybe he need to talk about GME.
Maybe he should not talk about GME. Just make your own product. It's not that hard.
I think it's part of a rollout because it coincides with his latest video.
Me personally, I ain't gonna speak what I really think on it because I ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings or get anybody butt fuck behind it. So I'm gonna just leave it alone.
On another note, this is kind of funny. My sister, when she was in college, I mean, she's a big runner. Have you guys ever seen those shoes where it's not like they're not shoes? It's like toe shoes. They're like,
Yeah, they fit your toes. They're like a glove for your feet.
exactly. Yeah, my sister ran in those, and she's like, "Yeah, they're pretty sweet, dude." I tried them on one day. I was like, "Nope, never for me." But there's some really cool shoes out there. I mean, Nike makes some crazy ones. Vans make some crazy stuff too, like the Harry Potter Vans was kind of cool.
Bro, if you say Crocs,
I don't have Crocs. My dad has Crocs. but some of my friends do. They said that they're pretty comfortable. I just like wearing flip flops or sandals.
They got Crocs flip flops. I don't like the thong toe sandals. I can't stand them. But they got the ones that you just slide on, like Nike slides. Croc got some. I bought a pink pair for my daughter.
I think people that have Crocs, they're just on some other shit, dude. We had this one guy, this one customer here. I work at a tire shop, so we have like tire patches. He'll come in because he's worn his one pair of Crocs down so far that he's wore holes in the bottom of them, and he'll have us put tire patches on the holes.
Yeah, his money we're proud of.
I mean, like, yeah, I don't know why he wants to do it, but like, it's like, dude, go get you another pair.
Wait, so you're telling me he had you to fill those holes up with tire things?
Yeah, like the patches you would put on the inside of tires. Yeah, so he had me glue tire patches onto the bottom of his Crocs.
They're genius, bro.
It's something else, man. And the worst part about
They just cut out.
it wasn't once; it was twice.
No way. Did you actually? What did you do? Did you have to charge him, or like, how does that even work?
Just charge him like $5 for the patch. Well, yeah, like $5 for the patches and me to put them on.
Dude, you can make a little business out of that. Get his friends, with the Crocs. Get his friends to come in, and you can make a little business, dude.
Ye old Croc repair.
I never really got into Crocs though. I was more of like I played college lacrosse, so I was big into like the slip-on Nikes. So that's what I like a lot.
They're really good on concrete. My whole house is on a slab, dude. It's just so awesome.
I just throw some flip-flops on, just some regular old cheapo flip-flops.
Oh my gosh, do you guys remember like the old Adidas that had like those like I don't even know how to describe it. They had like those pointy kind of like rubber things. You know what I'm talking about?
Talking about Jeremy Scott's Adidas.
I don't know the name for them, but they're like the slip-ons that have like the rubber like dots all inside of them. Those are like the original. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, dude, I grew up on those. Those are so cool.
So those were like the OG like sandals back in the day.
That's what I'm saying, dude.